And it's just like, yeah, you were right. You absolutely ruined that song. Congratulations.
Okay, so I had the right title the whole time. Wonderful. All right. Get
Well, thank you,
your
Doc.
miniature. I don't know.
Who am I?
Who am I then?
Oh, this one's me.
Oh, I died.
Who's got the bow? It's probably you, Archer. And you with your little pickup trash stick.
Pick up trash.
Come on.
Pick up the trash.
I'm going to make you listen to fucking all of these.
La la la.
You're going to be stuck in the car for 30 minutes going, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay. Let's see. Dark Elemental. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's start the game. Here we go. Hey guys, welcome to Angry Joe's Table Time, AJ's Table Time. What we have here in honor of Horizon Forbidden West releasing on Friday, we have decided to play a Horizon board game. This one based on Zero Dawn, the first one. So yeah, this is by Steam Forged Games. I like some of their games. And some of their games I don't like so much. I love the Resident Evil stuff that they put out. Dark Souls, didn't like too much. In fact, I gave my Dark Souls stuff to Ray because he loves the Dark Souls video game. And so they put a board game out for that. The criticism there that it was a little bit boring until you get to the boss battles. Then the boss battles were a good, fun fight. So let's see how their translation of Horizon Zero Dawn works in board game form. So we've all selected one of the, I need to tell, I backed this with my own money. So what we have here is I've got Horizon Zero Dawn, the board game, the base set, and I fucked up and I thought that maybe, it was going to take forever to get to me. So I think I accidentally bought another copy on Amazon. So I have two of them. Not only that, but in the Kickstarter, I got the Lawless Badlands expansion. I got the Kickstarter exclusive sets. I got the Soldiers of the Sun expansion. I got the
Drunk son.
Forge and Hammer expansion. I got the Sacred Land expansion.
You got this game
And
better be
I got-
amazing expansion.
And for my left hand.
This game better be badass.
But wait, there's more.
There is.
Oh, Jeebus.
And then the extra. Oh, and then the extra copy that I bought. So yeah, I went all in. So hopefully this game is good. Because if not, I'm gonna be the most angry of us all because I spent a lot of money. And this was back when when I see a Kickstarter and I see a video game and good minis, I just splurge, right? That's what I did with Dark Souls. That's why I gave him all my Dark Souls stuff because it turned out I didn't like the game too much. So, I got a lot of skin in the game. Let's see if it ends up working out for us, shall we? One of the more disappointing aspects, it's not good to start off with the disappointing aspect, is I want to play as Aloy. No. Well, you can if you back the Kickstarter because she's in the Kickstarter exclusives. You got Aloy, Varl, Sona, and Erend, actually. Unfortunately, this is for only 2 missions that are based on the video game Horizon Zero Dawn. So while the board game itself says Horizon Zero Dawn, the core set is actually not, in fact, based on Horizon Zero Dawn. The Kickstarter exclusives are, and unfortunately, if you want to play some of these characters from the video games, you can only play them in 1 to 2 player scenarios, not 3 to 4. Obviously, I want to play my board games with friends, so I'm a little disappointed to start off the game right away that I cannot play Alloy for some reason. That just doesn't make sense to me, right? So, okay. Instead, we will be playing sort of generic. Why not? I don't fucking know. Instead, we'll be playing generic sort of people that are a part of the different tribes in the universe. So Oseram Forgesmith, Ray is a Banuk survivor. Alex is probably the one that's most like Alloy. Nora, because that was her tribe, the Nora marksman, and Joe is.
I thought you were going to say because.
Carjack.
I thought you were going to say because of the beard.
And Joe is a
Carjack.
Karja warrior, one of the
Carjack.
rival tribes in the game.
Carjack.
So these are the actual characters that we'll be playing. And the way the game works is that you go on sort of a hunter's call to hunt down one of the big baddies, or one of the big ones. And this is the particular one for our scenario. It is a sawtooth. There are, as you can see, there are tons and tons of expansions to the game where you can go up against the really big ones like the Tyrannosaurs, you know, the big freaking ones. And I have some of those, and I don't have some of those because I wanted to see if the game was good enough. You can even go up against the final boss in the video game in this board game. But let's see if the mechanics are solid enough before I spend even more money, right? Because I'm already in it for quite a bit. So how the game works is at the beginning you pick a leader and a follower, or a leader and a fledgling. So we picked Alex as the leader, and we picked other Joe as the fledgling. And what does that mean? Well, what that means is you draw 3 cards at the beginning from a tracker deck. So we're going to play 5 scenarios, one right after the other. You take a tracker deck, and then the leader will select one of these cards, and then and put it face down. And the fledgling will be selecting from, I believe, the event deck, and they will choose one and put it face down. And usually they can make it a card that helps them out, right? It's a little bit of a catch-up mechanic. But we've already pre-set up the first scenario. So the first scenario is this. So what you would do is you would grab the 3 different tiles, set it up on the board like so, and we have done that. Each card tells you what kind of enemies are on that particular map. In this case, we've got these 2, and then it also tells you here's some terrain. The terrain on this one are some dead or some corpses of some robots that you can salvage. And then we can also get 2 extra salvage cards if we kill everything on the map. That's the bonus for destroying everything. Because you actually don't need to destroy everything. You only need 5 objective points in a 3 to 4 player game to move on to the next level. And we're going to go through 4 levels, and then you got the final boss, which is right here, the Hunter's Call. And there's some enemies there. So, all right, so I've already set up the board. All the boys need to do is place their miniatures in this tile, the tile that I'm in. And you can place it on any of the edges away from the enemies. So you can go in the space behind us, you can go in the space with me, or you can go in that space or that space. Thank you, Gold Fox.
Gold Fox, 90 months.
Thank you for supporting the Angry Joe Show, in addition to TableTime. Okay, now I'm going to show you over here the way the card system works. So you've got your hunter, right? And each hunter will have a special ability that's listed here. And here I have some weapons on my particular one called the Tripcaster and the Maul, these 2. And then there's a little upgrade tree. So because we have 5 different encounters, as we go through the encounters, we go and do some of these upgrades, which makes our deck more powerful. At the beginning of the game, you draw 5 cards from your action deck, and you're ready to go. And this is some armor that I'm wearing. Each character also has an upgrade deck of level 1 upgrades, level 2 upgrades, and level 3 upgrades that will go directly into your action deck, making your character more powerful. There's also going to be a merchant phase, so at the end of every battle, we'll go and we'll buy stuff from the merchant. I'm a little worried because there's a lot of stuff, right? And it didn't tell me to shuffle the decks. So it's like, I hate games where like I sit there for like 30 minutes while people fucking min-max the whole thing. But we'll see whether it's worth doing that. Here's some salvage that you can pick up along the way. And here are some of the events that are going to happen as the game progresses. So let's go ahead and begin, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, so starting with the leader, which is Alex, we'll go ahead and play the game. So the first phase is called the tracking phase. That's when we set up the board. So we just did that. And the event deck goes, but for the first encounter, there is no event deck. So then we move into the encounter phase. This is where we stalk our prey, competing to bring down the most machines in a herd or confront a more dangerous adversary. So we set up the encounter as we did there. We put in the terrain. So the terrain are those dead bodies. Do you see those circles on the board there? A hunter may spend an action while in the same square as a machine corpse marker to remove the marker and draw 3 cards from the salvage deck. So it's a nice little piece of salvage. The salvage are those tiny cards that I showed you before. Beginning with the player who has the leader token, players take turns to activate their hunter and enemies on the play area, moving clockwise around the table. So Alex, go ahead. You have the first hunter activation step. So basically, you may perform 2 actions during your turn. Oh, draw 5 cards. Did you draw 5?
I have 5 cards.
Okay. So the actions, you could do 2 of them. And
I'm going to do where I move 2 spaces, and I'm going to pick up the salvage.
Hunter can only perform an action type only once, so they got to be different actions. And you may skip 1 or more actions if you wish. So you can sprint, sneak, craft, distract, ranged attack, melee attack. What were you going to do?
Sprint and salvage.
Okay, so sprint.
To there.
1, 2.
And then I'm going to pick up the thingies.
And then he's going to use a second action to salvage the corpse. So Joe, remove the corpse token, and I will give Alex 3 salvage cards. Scavenge cards, whatever that is.
I mean, I play with corpses, man. You know how it works.
Salvage deck.
Dead Flanders has spoken.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the turn then goes to Other Joe. Other Joe, your actions. Now, I wish, I love it when board games give us, reference cards.
Yeah.
Because it'd be nice to know, okay, these are what my actions do. Here's what I could do. There's a reference on the back of the rule book, so I can pass that around. But just to go over them real quick, it is sprint, which you can move 2, sneak, which you can move 1, and craft, which is take the bottom 3 cards from their hunter action deck discard pile and shuffle them back into their draw pile. A hunter may spend both actions when performing a craft to return 6 cards back to their draw pile. So basically, you're just pulling stuff in the discard pile and putting them back into your draw pile. Distract. The player chooses a target square and a non-alert enemy. All the enemies on the board right now are non-alert. Within 2 squares, the enemy immediately moves 1 square towards a target square. So you basically move an enemy 1 square. Ranged attack. The hunter may resolve a ranged attack against an enemy using one of their ranged weapons. Or melee attack. You can resolve a melee attack. There's some abilities allow a player to make free actions. Free actions obviously don't count. And yeah. So, Joe, what would you like to do?
Sneak and attack.
Okay, you did a sneak. So the sneak, and let's go ahead and make sure we get each action correct. So looking towards a sneak here somewhere on the board.
Shankosaurus
Okay,
Rex.
now I guess they just call it a sneak if it's just one action. To sneak, you may move one square in any direction, including diagonally. So you did that. So it may actually not be necessary for you to sneak, Joe, because, for example, put your character back in the space. Let's say you perform a melee attack, right? Because I think that's what you were trying to do anyway, trying to go over there and hit it.
Yep.
Okay, well, a hunter performing a melee attack follows the same steps for using a ranged attack, with a few exceptions. Unlike a ranged attack, a melee attack doesn't require ammunition to be spent in order to make the attack. And when making the attack, use the following exception. The hunter... Uh-oh, we got the mittens.
What's that? Felt something against my leg.
Mittens has
I
arrived
was like, cool, Alex. We're
to
streaming
check
now.
out the board game.
Pay me my tribute. It's giant Aloy. Ah.
The hunter selects an enemy in the same or adjacent square. If the enemy is in an adjacent square, the hunter moves into the same square as the enemy. So go ahead and do that now, Joe. So you just took a melee action, and you didn't even have to use one of your movements. So if the player has... perform... so now we'll go through the process of that.
Yeah, we got to put this one back on the edge.
The player selects an enemy. All right. The player plays an ammunition card, what you don't have to do. Player totals up all the dice shown on the weapon card. So what weapon are you using?
I'm using the halberd.
Okay, give it to me so I can see what it looks like. Okay, so you're going to use the halberd, which has a yellow and a blue dice on there. So I'm going to roll a yellow and a blue dice for you.
Don't mess this up. If you mess it up, I get a reroll. Because I'm not rolling, you're rolling. Don't mess this up.
I want
Pressure's
to
on.
test. We don't even know
The
what
dice
it is.
know it's actually an OJ roll, so
So
it's
I'm
gonna fail
actually
anyway.
going to
The dice
get...
know.
Oh, you know I don't have that camera on that one. Okay, go. Actually, you roll it, Joe, on the board there. Try to get it as best as you can. Okay, so what'd you get?
I
3
got
arrows and an arrow.
3 arrows and an arrow.
4 arrows.
If the player has rolled any arrow results or something results, they can choose a critical hit from either their weapon or their ammunition card for each little arrow result rolled, applying the damage and or effects. Okay, let's... When you guys were watching the video, did it say anything on that roll?
Because there's a critical hit
Yeah, this is
looking
not,
arrow.
Yeah,
it's not the
it's not the critical one.
yeah.
That was just a regular hit.
So it's just a regular hit? Is
And
that like...
the blue one? I don't know about the
It
blue
didn't.
one, though.
Yeah, it didn't say what.
I got the highest one though in blue.
Okay. A character can choose any combination of critical hits from their weapons and may apply the same effect. Total the number of pips rolled. What are the number of pips?
Quattro.
Okay. And add any damage from other sources, such as critical hits, ability cards. If the enemy is alert, reduce the total by the enemy's armor value, then apply the remainder as damage to the enemy. If the enemy has suffered damage equal to greater than its health, it's killed and removed from the play area.
Were you targeting the enemy itself?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. The hunter performing the attack checks the enemy reference card, draws a number of cards from the salvage deck, then gains the listed number of glory points. If the attack has a... so that was if the enemy is alert, reduce the total by the enemy's armor value, then apply the remainder as the damage to the enemy. What if it's not alert?
The armor doesn't apply, is what she said.
Okay. So let's look at its data card here. Shellwalker, Grazer. What are you hitting? You are
Observer.
hitting a Watcher.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Well, the first value is...
You need an NFT to win. Get out of here. Goddamn NFTs.
hit points. Okay, it could sustain, if we look at the card here, it can sustain 4 hit points.
And I did 4.
So you destroyed it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and remove
Sick.
it from the board.
And I get screwed.
And now you get, each enemy has a glory point value. So your glory
Glory
point is
holes.
1 glory point. So I'm going to give you 1 glory point here. And
You faint. Don't faint with the glory. Then you lose all your glory holes.
and then 6. Let's see. And it's worth 1 encounter point. Each encounter has a minimum threshold, so we need 4 more encounters before we can end the scenario if we'd like. And yeah. An enemy salvage value indicates how many salvage cards a player should draw if they kill it, which they did. Joe gets 1 salvage card. All right, now it's my turn. Okay, so from those 6 actions, I would like to do what Joe did. And so wait a minute, Joe. What about cards from your hand?
No, I couldn't use it. I was
You
looking.
didn't want to use any cards from your hand?
No, I was gonna use Silent Strike, but I have to be in grass first.
Does he have a second action?
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause
he
that
does
doesn't
have a
count.
second action. Thank you for pointing
Do it
that out.
again. Oh, you can't. You can't melee again, but you can do something.
I thought his first action was moving into the square.
Well,
No,
melee
first
lets you
action
move
is
in and
melee.
sneak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So melee
Cool.
lets you
So
like.
he takes that run and leap.
Yeah. Psst, kitty cat. You're sitting on my cards. You don't give a shit.
And
You don't give a shit on.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
pet
I'm gonna
peeve
play
of mine.
hit and run. After resolving an attack, this hunter may perform a free sprint. Okay, so that one's a free one.
Nice. Joe is running towards the other salvage marker
And
way
my
over
second
there.
action.
Does that alert this guy? How does the sprint alert action work?
We don't know, so we'll keep going.
Alright, well, we're gonna go get that.
Wait,
Cause that was
give
free.
me your card. I need to see that it's free. So, hit and run. After resolving an attack, this hunter may perform a free sprint action. Nice. You really got over there quite quickly, making me very jealous. Now, put that into your discard pile. And then your last action is... Well, you didn't make it, did you?
No, cause I was here.
Okay, what is your last action?
Go over here.
Is a sneak. Okay. It's still on the board. All right, my turn. So I'm going to sprint into the space with that enemy there, Joe. Move me. And then I'm going to melee attack it. And I will,
Does that one
just
get
to ensure that I kill it, I'm going to use a cleave, which is going to add a blue dice to my attack. And discard something to inflict fire. This hunter is immune to fire. Gain 1 glory point whenever an attack or trap from this hunter applies fire. Okay, well, I definitely want to do that because my guy gains glory every time he uses fire. So I'm going to discard one of those resources, which was the resource that they gave me at the beginning of the game. So I discard it because I never picked it up. So I discarded it in order to inflict fire damage. So this attack has fire damage in addition to whatever I am rolling.
I am part of.
Gotta get a 4. Joe got a 4. Can I get a 4? Joe, move those dice. Here we go.
He's gonna get a 3.
God damn it, I got a 3! Joe, you did that. I hate you. Why would you do that to me, Joe? Gain 1 glory whenever an attack or trap from this hunter applies fire to one or more enemies. Is there anything that I can do?
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Shazanwani. What's your name? But thank you so much for subscribing. And ZCY, thank you so much for them biddies.
Okay, got it.
Something
One of my cards helps me out. So, before prime the area. So before I do a melee attack, I need to look at my cards. Forgive me because I'm leading the stream and learning the rules and teaching the rules at the same time. I'm going to play this card, which is going to give me a free ranged attack right before I do a melee attack. So I'll still count the 3, but let's see if I can do at least 1 damage to the enemy and then see how they react to a ranged attack. So a ranged attack is going to require ammunition. So in the 5 cards, I do have Firewire, So you have to load your tripcaster with the firewire. So I'm loading my tripcaster with a firewire. And that's going to add a blue dice. And it's going to add fire. Well, then I didn't need to discard that thing for a fire because this will add the fire. Okay, so basically I need to roll a 1 on this, and then I can kill it. Here we go. 3. Okay, that's definitely enough.
For clarification.
For the ranged attack first. So let's see what happens when an enemy is hit with a ranged attack, unaware, and then you don't kill it. Does it then become alert? So let's see. So page 37. I'm going to do a chat interaction here while I look up that rule.
I am an amazing stealth agent. Stealth. Ray, what are you going to do in your turn? You're going to go to the corner and hide?
You're going to wait and find out.
This is co-op attacks.
Well, then I guess I'll be ordering a pizza. I got to be sneaky snack.
Okay, I think alert and non-alert. At the start of an encounter, all enemies begin in non-alert state. When an enemy is non-alert, it doesn't use a behavior card. Instead, it just follows the patrol route, which is the little purple route along the thing. When an enemy comes alert, place an alert token next to the enemy. An enemy becomes alert if any of the following combinations exist. So going back over here, here is an alert token. An enemy becomes alert if an attack is resolved against it, even if that attack doesn't inflict damage. So it is alert. If an attack is resolved against it, well, boop,
Nice.
it suffers damage, will also alert it. Another enemy is in the same square. Another alert enemy is in the same square. Another enemy is attacked in the same or adjacent square. A hunter is in the same square at the start of the enemy step. A hunter is in an adjacent square at the start of the enemy step and isn't in tall grass. And if a hunter sprints into an adjacent square. So it actually would have become alert the first time I sprinted into there. And then, so yes, okay. So when it becomes time for the enemies to activate, it will now use a card. It doesn't interrupt and do it now, but an alert enemy will now activate every single time at the end of each of one of our turns. So you don't want to activate too many enemies on the board because then you'll become overloaded with all of the enemies moving every single time all of us move individually. But that's all for nothing because I ran over there. I was like, or I would tripcastered it, and then I fucking cleaved it and destroyed the unit. So I will also gain 1 victory point or 1 glory point here, just like Joe had. And I will gain a 2nd glory point because I applied fire, and I got, I applied fire with my attack. And then I'll get the salvage. Joe, how many cards did I give you for salvage? It was just worth 1, right? Okay. And then I got a salvage card.
You can't spell stealth without OJ.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, so amongst your salvage, you're going to have some event cards. In this particular case, this one was a trophy shot. So hands aloft to the skies, you present your bloody trophy to the sun. This hunter gains +1 glory point, then discards this card. If this card was not drawn after killing an enemy, then discard it without an effect. Luckily, I drew it when I killed an enemy, so I get an additional glory point. So that was a massively, I guess, awesome, epic moment where I gained 3 glory points all in one. But it just feels bad when I draw like one of those cards in games. Get an extra victory point because you're cool. Thank you. All right, my turn was the sprint and then the attack. My 2 actions are over. It is now Ray's turn. Ray, what would you like to do amongst the 6 actions? Sneaking for 1 square, sprinting for 2, distracting, which is moving a enemy 1 space wherever you like, or performing a ranged attack, or performing a melee attack.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move to normally. So I'm
Okay.
not gonna trigger anybody else, and I'm farthest away from anything still left alive. So
Yeah, you might want to
diagonally this
Yeah,
way.
there you go. Or sprint like a motherfucker so you can get in position to kill those things. So you got one action left. Oops. So Ray ran all the way right here. What's your second action? Let's see. There are melee, or there are ranged attacks. So, of the 5 cards that you drew, Ray, did you manage to draw any ammunition for your ranged weapon?
I've got 3 of them.
Okay, perfect. So, let me just tell you how far ranged attacks go. Let's see. A player selects an enemy which is in line of sight of the hunter. So, basically, no terrain in between you and it. And it looks like you could fire at this guy, or you could fire at that guy in the corner if you have range. The player chooses whether they wish to attack on a component or just the enemy itself. The player plays an ammunition card from their hand with the symbol matching the weapon. A player can't use a weapon to make an attack if they don't have a matching ammunition card. The player totals up all the dice and rolls all the dice. Okay, well, where does it tell me the range?
It's on the weapons itself. His range is 2.
My range is 2 on this.
Okay, gotcha. So you can actually choose to hit either one of those. Go ahead and let us know which one you want to attack.
How much damage
I will
do
let
do?
you know.
I don't do enough, which is why I'm not going to do it.
So-
'Cause if I weaken it, it's just going to let you
So
come
the
in and
little
get it.
guy in the corner there, he's got
4.
4 health. You won't need to worry about his armor for right now because he's not alert, but he had 4 health. And then the other bad boy, those are Striders.
He's got components
and those would be his health is a 6 with an armor 1. He's got a component called a blaze canister.
Oh, 20 blaze, bro.
The Watcher has no components on it. So you're more likely to potentially destroy the Watcher depending on how many dice you're rolling.
Yeah. I think my second turn, I'm going to sneak this way.
You're going to move 1 square that way?
Yeah, so it's not to alert him.
Okay. Interesting. Excellent.
That way-
Yeah, that first sprint didn't alert any enemies because it wasn't close enough to any enemies, and then you sneaked. Okay, so now we go to Alex again, I believe.
Do we do the events and stuff?
Oh, yeah, the enemy step. So, encounter phase, hunter activation. Then the enemy step. Activate alert enemies first, then non-alert enemies continue along their patrol routes. Joe, go ahead and move them along their patrol
How long?
routes. 1 space. Well, let me see if they have different speed.
Because they leave
Yeah,
forever.
1 space. So that guy moves. Then this guy from the herd over here, they're just acting like herd animals, goes this way. And then this one follows that pink line into here. So they're just chilling out. So far haven't been alerted.
Oh, they're gonna be.
They're like mittens, they're just minding their own.
Okay, so that was the enemy step. Obviously, it'd be way more involved if the enemies were activated, or alert, rather, and they weren't. So maintenance step. Check to see if hunting party has reached as many feints as there are hunters, and if so, fail the encounter. So nobody has fainted yet.
Nope.
Check to see if the hunting party has achieved minimum number of encounter points. If so, discuss whether players want to end the encounter. It requires a majority, okay? So far we've only killed 2 points worth of encounter points, and the scenario dictates that we must have 5 worth of before we can even think to end it. So we still have to move on. Check to see if it's possible to complete an encounter. If not, then fail the encounter. Okay. Camp. Okay. Then I think we just go enemy step. Once the enemy step is done, then we go back to the hunter step. All right, Alex, go.
Still just loot.
Oh.
You alerted that thing.
How did you do that?
Sprint and grab.
Sprint and grab. And give the alerts. Sorry, Joe.
Warning, this is a plot complication.
Okay. This one's
Semi-cooperative.
alert.
Why would you alert it?
Let's check the alert notifications to see if the one adjacent to it goes alert. Another alert enemy is an enemy becomes alert if any of the following conditions are met.
Look, I got this for you.
Okay, no, the other one's not alert yet. Okay, so that was Alex's turn. Joe, what's your turn?
3 cards, please.
Oh, right, because you did the salvage. So 1, 2, 3.
I don't even know what these do. I just like, yeah, give me the stuff.
They help you buy things in between encounters.
When you rack up.
Or they'll have stuff like the trophy where you get an extra glory point. Joe, your turn.
Well, he's alerted. I
Yes.
can't really sneak up on him. Can I? No.
Nope. What alerting is going to do for him is he's now got 1 armor. And he's got 6 health.
Okay, I'm going to go attack him, and I'm going to use this.
So are you doing a melee attack?
Yep.
Okay. Joe's going to use a silent strike. That's a plus blue to his normal attack. What's your normal attack dice? A blue and an orange?
Yep.
And you'll add a blue. This ammunition can only be used if this hunter is on a square containing tall grass at the start of the attack. Unfortunately, Joe, you're not in tall grass.
Is that not tall grass?
Or is it?
Yeah, that one's.
Yeah,
I think that's all grass.
Okay. Yeah, that's tall grass. You got lucky, Joe. You rolled 2, 4, 6. Congratulations,
6.
Joe. If you had just rolled 1 more, you would have killed it. Yes?
Oh yeah.
Then I'm
what? Oh yeah.
I'm going to play follow-up.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Follow-up play. After this hunter inflicts a condition with an attack to move into the same square as the target and perform a free melee attack. Play after the hunter inflicts a condition. What condition did you inflict?
Melee?
That's not a condition.
Damn it.
A condition would be
Like
fire.
cold or
Here are the conditions: fire, freeze,
Oh, then I could probably
shock.
Can I use a bomb?
That's it, man. That's a
Do
range
you want to redo your whole attack, maybe, since you didn't understand that particular card?
Or what does it
If
say
this
range
attack
now?
kills the
that
target,
because
hunter
this
may
is
not do-
is ammunition for
Oh,
your sling.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to use my sling first, use a freeze bomb.
Okay, so use your sling first.
Yes.
Can you just use a normal melee attack? Because he didn't use a melee attack yet.
He did use
I
the
did.
melee. He rolled.
just
I rolled.
But I thought he used a card for the melee attack.
Yeah. So what is he doing
Because
first?
this is the plus one.
Because is silence. Well, silent strike is ammunition
It
going to
gives
be
me an
used.
extra blue dice. Right?
Joe, figure out your turn and then let us know so that we can do it properly.
So when you use
You
these
can start
cards,
from
does
the
this count as a melee attack?
Well, you need to be doing a melee attack in order to use that card
Yeah, I just added the blue dice, right?
Okay.
and added a blue dice to your melee.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to...
So before you hit it with the thing, you'll do a range, right?
Yep,
Okay, so
ranged.
we'll put you back into the square.
We're learning.
Yeah, we're learning. It's
Black.
cool with me. Black dice. That's it? Just 1 black dice?
Yep.
Did you load your weapon?
And a orange, right?
Orange.
Joe, did you load your weapon?
Yes, with freeze bomb.
Isparangue.
Okay, let me see the freeze bomb. So here's the freeze bomb.
Crit.
Ooh, crit.
Okay, yeah, critical damage. Do we know what critical damage does yet? No, because I was reading it. If a player has rolled any critical results, they can choose a critical hit from either their weapon or their ammunition card for each critical rolled, applying all damage to effects. So choose an effect from either the firebomb or the weapon itself. And I'm pretty sure you're going to want to choose from the firebomb.
Because that's a condition.
So the critical hit on your weapons look like this, guys. So like there's on this particular thing you would get 2 salvage, I think, or 2 something. 2 what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, let me see the firebomb again.
It says just freeze. That's the crit.
Wait, I thought you were using freeze bomb. Okay. So if I look at this card, you critted. So that you afflict a condition. Joe, you did it perfectly. So you inflicted a condition. You did 1 damage to it, right? Is that how that worked? Because a critical hit is a hit, right? Or is it? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let me try to look that up. Chat interaction. If the player has rolled any critical results, they can choose a critical hit for each
Critical
of all
condition.
damage.
Kinda. That's what it is. It's gonna be critical condition.
So you need to look up, does freeze slow it down? Does fire take extra burning damage?
Freeze. Inflicts the freeze condition. Hunters discard critical hits in their first evade roll to ignore the enemy armor value.
It was extra chilly.
Yeah. All right. That's cool. So yeah, he's froze. Is there a froze token?
Right here.
Well, if I got this right, Joe, you've already killed him, right? Because that was the 1 damage that you needed, and then the next thing that you did, you would have rolled the 6 damage from that, and then that would have obliterated him. So let me see what you get.
Now the other one's alerted though.
True.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ding. That one is destroyed. Put this in your discard pile. So you get 1 glory point.
Just 1.
And that satisfies 1 more encounter point. So far we've destroyed
3.
3. Where's the other one that we killed? Yeah, give me all the dead guys so I can keep track of them here. So this would be 3 encounter points. Okay. And you get 1 salvage card. Interesting. I would have expected a little more, right? Yeah. Well, I guess they're not that high level, Joe. This is the first encounter after all. Maybe it gets harder afterwards. So is that your turn then? You did the ranged attack first, which you went pew, and then you did a melee attack, jumping from the tall grass. So make sure that you discarded all the cards that you used. The firebomb ammunition. And, okay, cool. All right. That would be Joe's turn. Now it's my turn. Well, I'm way the fuck over here by myself. So I think what I can do is I'll sprint. That will give me the salvage, but it will also alert the enemy because I sprinted right next to him. So the salvage, I'll draw 1, 2, 3.
He's like, oh shit.
And then with my second action, that was my second action, picking up the salvage. Okay, so we have, ladies and gentlemen, our first enemy. Wait a minute, no, because
he's gonna go.
No, I think we skipped an enemy activation because if you look over here, when Joe attacked this one, he alerted this enemy, right? And when enemies are alerted, they go at the end of every player's turn. So they would have gone at the end of your turn, this particular
Every
one.
player or like?
Yeah, let me double check that. Chat interaction.
Because Ray's going to get
Immediately eaten before.
Sorry, Ray.
No, you're not.
It wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't tell him to run.
No, as far as I can tell, the alert enemies will still go during their turn. I don't think they interrupt the hunter's activations, but I'm going to double check here. Okay, so here's what was a little wrong. Just a little wrong. So there needs to be an enemy activation at the end of each one of ours. So what we did is we did 4 turns and then 1 enemy step. What needed to happen was you went enemy, Joe enemy, me enemy, Ray enemy. Okay. So this first one is going to be super easy. So we'll try to correct that right now, actually. So we'll do the enemy here. So this will be our first enemy step here with Joe. Coming in right here, Joe might start to see some problems. So let's see how that works. So I go to the Strider card to get his behaviors.
I think that's what he's afraid of.
So another enemy within 2 squares? No. So this is interesting. If it's like a herd mentality, then he moves faster. If he's got no herd next to him, which you're lucky he doesn't, then he's gonna move slower. So let me get this dice cam and pull it to the side, so I can come in and my hand doesn't get cut off. Cool. Move 1 towards the closest enemy, and then move 2 towards the closest hunter. Move 1 towards the closest enemy. Move 2 towards the closest hunter. That would be here. And then it does 4 damage with that symbol. Yeah, let's see how these work. So you're going to hit you for 4.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Attack actions represent the dangers the hunters face tackling the machines. The enemy performs a melee attack against a hunter within range. The top number is the range of the attack, which is 0, and the bottom number is how much damage the attack inflicts. So, resolving attack actions. In order to attack a hunter, the enemy must have line of sight and then be in range. Instead of rolling dice, enemy attacks inflict a fixed amount of damage if the hunter is in range. To avoid suffering this damage, Joe, the player controlling the target hunter makes an evade roll. Reduce the damage suffered by the hunter for each pip roll during your evade. Reduce the damage suffered by the hunter by 1. If the hunter rolls a critical hit on the evade, reduce the damage suffered by the listed shield number.
So roll crit.
I could roll 2, right?
So the shield number.
When making a roll that only contains 1, you may roll an extra 1, then discard a single. Yeah. So, but then you discard.
So let me see your armor, Joe. Let me see your armor.
That's the bottom 2.
I do want to see your armor as well. So here's what Joe has got. He's got some armor. He's got a Karja Silks. Thank you.
Hamdis.
Hey.
Hamdis
70, thank you.
Hey.
Valsteer, thank you. Let me thank some subs. Hamdis, Valsteer, thank you all for supporting TableTime. Shah Zawani, thank you for subscribing and joining the Angry Army. Thank you to ZCY9951 with the biddies. He's cheering for Mittens. Gelatin Man, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Very happy to be supporting the Angry Army. Y'all are the reason I got into tabletop gaming. Looking forward to seeing this play out. I'm sorry for missing those, guys. Let's go to the action. So Joe's got some armor here. He's got some Silk's Light, which is going to allow him to roll a orange dice. And then his special character also is Nimble. When making an evade roll that only contains orange, you may roll an extra orange. Then discard a single die of your choice. So you're really only rolling 1 die, but you're getting to choose the result that's better.
What's going on, Bitter Dan?
68 months.
68.
Almost there.
What you cooking this time?
1 more month. Till nice.
Nice.
So obviously you're going to discard the one that
You walked 3.
Put that other one back there because you rolled off camera. He put the other one back.
Oh.
He rolled a miss. So obviously he's going to discard the miss, and you're gonna go with the critical roll, which is
3.
your defense, and the number within the defense for you is 3.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's only 2. So you would have defended 3 worth of damage. I like that. Okay. Well, in this case, I gave you how much
4.
damage? 4. So you only took 1 damage then, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Well, how much can each hunter take?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Let's go chat interaction while I look it up. Does that mean you die?
Nope.
Do you faint?
I better not faint.
Feign death.
Your heart's all aflutter.
A touch of the vapors.
Death by snoo snoo.
Oh, what it is you remove a card from your deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
That card is scrapped, not discarded. So give me the card, and I'll remove it from the game.
Death
I
by
believe.
exile.
After a player has resolved how much damage their hunter has suffered and has discarded any cards from their hand and or action deck, the hunter must dodge by moving to an adjacent square of their choice. This dodge represents their desperate dive away from their opponent attack. It must be resolved even if the hunter doesn't suffer any damage or effect. So you got to dodge. So move to an adjacent square.
Said which corner did you want to go to, but never mind.
Going to tall grass. Be stealth.
They ignore tall grass.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
That's where you get ticks.
Happy early birthday, Joe Dog. If it's really your birthday.
What at $2? I mean, what at 50 cents?
All right. It is Joe's. Your turn's over.
Yep.
Then I would have done my actions, which were pick that thing up, and then I alerted the enemy. So then that enemy is going
I'm
to
sorry.
attack Ray. Not a big deal. The thing doesn't seem very powerful. Actually, it's just as powerful as the Watcher. So
4.
in this case, he says, "Are there non-alert enemies within 2 squares?" No. Move 1 towards the closest hunter and hit him for 4.
How do we determine ties?
What are you talking about? Oh, good question. We are both close. I shall look it up. If there are multiple routes available to the enemy to reach their destination, the players whose turn it is decides to route for the enemy.
So obviously.
It was my turn. So
Obviously,
I'm
it's going
gonna
for Ray.
go for Ray. Ray, you'll need to roll your evade dice. Oh, what's this card? Experienced in hardship. While this hunter has 6 or less cards in their action deck, scrap this card when they are attacked to ignore all damage and effects of the attack.
Nope.
So,
not
so
in
that's a
hand.
really
That's in my
good card,
discard,
but that's when your deck is really low. Your deck is fine. You got a fine deck, Ray. Your armor is black, and if you roll a critical,
Showing that toughness.
you roll. That's racist, Joe. Right, roll. You block with 4.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me, Ray? It says right
my
there.
armor
You
is
chose
what?
your
I've been
armor
looking
is
at
black.
you for a while.
It says right there. Ray.
Best
Its
of luck
armor
to
is
you.
black.
All right.
All right, best scar, bitches.
Best of luck to you. Oh!
Ray rolls a blank.
Boom, boom,
Damn.
Discard
Okay,
4
so
cards.
that would be 4 hits. So discard 4
Hey, man.
cards. I'm
This is
wondering
supposed to be co-op.
They come from the top of your deck?
where it comes from. I don't know. I don't know where Joe took his.
From my hand.
Hunters and suffering damage. Okay. Whenever a hunter suffers damage, their player must discard 1 card from their hand or from the top of their deck for each point of damage. So hand or top of the deck, Joe. What did you do?
I did hand.
Okay. And it says discard. It didn't say scrap.
No, so just
So
goes to my
put it
discard
in your
pile.
discard, Joe, for right now. Some abilities cause a player to scrap one or more cards from their hand or discard pile. Scrapped cards are removed from the game. Now, if a player can't discard a number of cards equal to the damage. Okay, yeah, so we're good. So basically,
So I got to shred 4 off the top.
so as long as you can draw
Or
cards
yeah,
from your
whatever
deck,
you-
you're not
Whatever you
feigning.
want.
Oh, you shut your cake hole.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was him.
Yeah,
That was him.
it was me.
All right, so I'll shred 4 off the top of mine.
My armor is Puerto Rican. It's blue.
Oh, no, not a frozen arrow. Oh.
Money. You're crazy.
Damn.
All right, your turn, Ray. Go get her, Ray.
Attack it
Just make sure to send an enemy towards me when you have the opportunity to. So
Okay,
we got
so
2 alert
After
enemies.
his turn, both alerted enemies will attack, right?
Oh, which means
Yeah,
that not
he-
only did Ray get hit, but Joe's gonna get hit again.
Well, he
Or
gets to
actually,
pick.
not Joe. I get to pick.
Because it's
It's,
his turn
it's at the end
still.
of my turn still, Joe. So because you were trying to put it on Ray, I'm gonna put it on you.
What do you mean?
Is this you? Is this you?
Put what on Ray?
Is this you?
No, that one's me.
That
No.
was you?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Get Alex
No, I'm gonna put it on you.
again.
Again, no, okay. Well, let's let Alex deal with some bullshit, okay? So that guy's coming after you, Alex. We already know that he deals 4 damage, so roll your defense. What's your defense? 2 oranges.
Ooh,
He
crit.
got
So I
one-
block all of them.
He got 1
Three,
critical
4.
and 1 block. Because nobody rolls on camera on table time,
Put that
goddammit.
evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
We need to have like a little.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get 4 green screen cams eventually. I've asked Rath Skellers, who I forgot to promote at the beginning of the episode. Damn. I'll do another intro. Yeah. So.
Damn, both of these look good.
Good block.
The ones I shredded were so bad.
Damn, that sucks.
The best, Alex.
No, look,
Okay,
they,
so
they were actually pretty.
that
good.
was the end of my turn. So now it's Ray's turn. So you go. Whoa, these are all your special abilities. Ouch.
Yeah, you noticed that.
That was bad.
Yeah. All right, well, let's lay this thing down. Actually, my staff.
So you got 2 actions.
Yeah, my staff actually hits better than my bow, I think. Because I get to roll 2 dice for my spear. Yeah.
Hmm?
I get to roll 2
No,
dice for it.
That's how many mods
Oh, I
be
can hold
applied.
up to 2 mods. That's right.
Can hold
or
up to 2 mods. This
I can
one
take-
is blue.
or I
1
can
blue
take
dice.
2 shots with my bow.
Or you can,
As long as I have.
Well, you
ammunition.
gotta-
Load your
As long as
bow.
I have an
and then
ammo
you
card.
Take that dice plus whatever the
you-
ammo card
Are
is.
you too close?
It's range of 2. 0 is within 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
You shut
He
your
might
cock
actually try.
holster.
I'll double check that rule, Joe, since Joe's or Ray, since Joe's trying to fuck you.
I wouldn't say he's
Easy,
trying, Bob.
Easy.
There's no dinner in the movie here.
You might get scared when
Yeah,
you're
you can
point
do it. I
blank
don't see
range.
a
You're like
reason why not.
scared. You're like, oh no.
Well, I never miss at this range.
I'm gonna laugh if you miss.
And of course you will. Well, I won't be around to see it. So.
Shit.
Okay. Well, Ray, what do you have? You have ammunition, right?
Yes.
All right, then load it up. So my question is it just 1? Do you load it with 1, or can Ray do like a Legolas kind of thing and
Staple
fucking-
shot. Staple shot. Multiple ones.
and load more than 1? I'm just curious. Let me look it up. Player plays an ammunition card from their hand with a symbol matching the weapon. A player can't use a weapon to make an attack if they don't have a matching ammunition. The player then chooses whether to add an ability card to the attack. So no, it's just 1. All right, so add 1.
All right. Let's try with the hunter arrow first.
So he's got a hunter arrow, which is going to add a +1 orange, which is going to give him 3 orange total. 2 from the bow and 1 from the ammunition. I've got more oranges over here.
Oh, yeehaw,
You'll do
mother
me a
truckers.
favor, unlike the
Yes.
rest of these guys. Nice. Crit. So that's 4 hits if you include the critical, it's 4 hits and a critical symbol. So what is the critical symbol on this? It's a nothing. What is the critical symbol on the bow itself? Is
I
a
think it's 2 hits.
2, which I'm wondering what that 2 is. I think, does
Is
that
it
mean
2
2 more
scrap
pips?
or 2 more hits?
Yeah, let me
It's
double
more
check.
hits.
So 4 hits to something that's armored. Since it's armored, it will remove one of those, and you'll do 3 damage to it, which means it has 3 health left.
What that does 5, isn't it? 2, 3, and then this one's a crit. Is that 2? Right? Am I wrong?
Crits are not 2.
Oh, I thought that's what it said on the bow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the number 2?
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah,
that's-
I was
thought
going to
would
look
be
it
2
up. We
extra.
were saying, was it 2 salvage or 2 hits? So I think you're right, Joe. That
Yeah,
it's
because
2
mine only
hits.
has 1 over here on crit.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 damage minus 1. So that thing took 4 damage. It's got 2 health left. So if we can.
Which one are you shooting? The big one?
mark that.
No, the little guy.
The little one has 4
But
health.
he's alerted.
Oh, he. Oh,
Little one's
that's-
dead.
I didn't know that he was attacking the little one. Yeah, you killed it. So
Yay.
give
Because it has
him
4 health.
give him 1 glory point, and give him a salvage card.
All right, let's do this, Ray.
Wait.
Yes.
Since I am the pride of the Werak,
The pride of the Werak. When this hunter kills an enemy, they may scrap 2 cards from the bottom of their discard pile to gain 1 additional glory point. That's a cool one. Yeah, I'm going to give you 1 additional glory point. Now, that hurts you,
yeah, I know it makes my deck
but
weaker.
you definitely want to try to catch up to us.
Yeah, because I don't know if this thing has any salvage on it.
Yeah,
you get
it
1
should-
card.
You get 1 card.
Well, I'm just saying other than,
That's kind of... That really, really hurts.
yeah, it does. But we'll scratch those 2 for the extra point.
Okay, so Ray, that was the end of... Why are you rolling dice?
I still got a second turn, Bubba.
Yeah, he's...
Because
Oh, you were
yeah, I'm preparing.
preparing to get hit. Joe was preparing to get hit.
Oh, good. Good.
Well, actually, it's
Good. All right, Ray. You got 1 action left.
Mm-hmm. Let's knock and lock on this mofo.
Ranged attack.
Yep.
Okay. How many dice do you need? Give him some dice.
Let's see. Let's use a hard point arrow. So again, it's going to be 2 orange.
Can you use 2 ranged attacks?
Oh, right, Ray. So
is
yeah,
that-
only 1 attack type. So if you already did a
Oh.
ranged attack, you won't be able to do another. You could do a melee, but you're not
Nah,
in range
not-
of that.
I'm too far.
Okay.
Damn it.
You can bait it or something? I don't know how to bait or lure.
Oh, you can move it 1 target square. So you can pick a target square and then move it 1.
That's okay. I think what I'll do is get ready for next round and just use my normal movement to here.
Sprint.
That would be a sprint. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Now at the end of your turn, that alerted
So I'll hold on
Um,
to this.
scrapper attacks whoever attacks Alex again. So wait, is that a scrapper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah, as a watcher.
Hunter within 1 square. Yes or no? No. Yes. Move 1 to the closest hunter and then 4 damage. And then move 1 away from the closest hunter. So after he hits you, he's going to move 1 away from you.
3.
Oh, I'll take 1.
Hold on, that would be for a scrapper. What are we looking at here? That's no. So that's, yeah, it's still 4 damage, but he doesn't move away from you. I was looking at the scrapper. We need to be looking at the strider. Okay. What happened?
I took 1.
Okay.
All right, your turn.
Okay. I am going to ranged attack with Hunter's Arrow. I'm going to roll. What components does it have on it?
This
Give me another
strider has just a blaze canister, which is 2 health This enemy suffers a burn, and it. So,
That does so.
so I guess it would give you two salvage.
So I can target it with to try to get extra salvage, but it doesn't actually do damage to the unit itself.
Right, it doesn't do damage to the. Some enemies have components which can be destroyed. These, along with their individual tier value, the amount of damage inflicted on the component is destroyed, and any effects occur when the component is destroyed on page 32. So you would get component took 1, tier value, component damage value. Any excess damage is lost. It's not carried to the enemy health point. The yeah, so I mean you can get
Okay, no problem.
Stuff.
I'll just attack its normal health pool. And so I do 1 damage to it.
That's
if you okay, so here's what doing it does. So the hunter that destroys the component gains 1 glory point
Oh, okay.
and places a destroyed token with the corresponding letter next to the little component. Immediately resolve any rules listed on the card for destroying the component and apply the damage indicated to its opponent. So this one would say this enemy now suffers fire. So you would have got a glory point and then put the enemy on fire. Then that destroyed component cannot be attacked again. So essentially you can get 2 victory points out of it by first destroying that component, or 2 glory points. First destroy the component and then destroy the thing itself.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to destroy the component then.
All right, let's just redo your turn.
All right, so I'm going to destroy the component. Same Hunter's Arrow. I can re-roll any number of these because when targeting components with a ranged attack, you may re-roll any number of dice.
Oh my God, you missed it, and then
Oh,
with that
no.
ability, you
Yeah.
fucking blew it to pieces.
Yeah.
So here is your glory point for blowing it to pieces. And the component is destroyed. However, the dude itself is still working condition.
Okay, and then I get 1 salvage for doing it?
No. It says do what that is. It gives you a glory point, no salvage.
Just to that. Okay.
Defend, chat.
What's up, Flippy? Thank you so much for that raid.
I'm going to play Critical Hit. Play after this hunter destroys a component to draw a card from the salvage deck.
Okay. There's your salvage.
And I can stab it, but then it's just going to bite me for no reason.
Well, the reason would probably be you blew him and you blew up his butt. Pretty pissed off at you.
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
just sprint 2 away to OJ.
Look, I
Okay.
brought a friend for supper.
What? Okay, so what that means is now Alex is controlling that Strider, and the Strider behavior is there another enemy within 2 squares? Yes. Move 2 towards the closest hunter.
You haven't been attacked yet, right?
No, I haven't been attacked.
All right, he's going to attack you.
It's
Okay.
a good thing that's me.
Oh, he's going to attack you.
Oof.
What's your armor?
I'm sorry, Ray.
4 less than it was
Damn.
before.
Oh, you've already been attacked a bunch of
No,
times?
no,
Ray,
leave it
Ray's,
there.
Ray's been
Alright.
getting
Brings
fucked
me.
over.
I mean, you.
All right.
All right, that's 4 damage. It's attacking with 4. Ray, what are your what's your roly bits?
It's fast.
That's
Spots.
fucked up, Alex.
Oof.
Damn, that's some messed up shit, Alex. I think Ray has the lowest armor value of us.
Oh, you
His is the highest risk because his block value is the highest. His block value is 4.
You
yeah,
would
a
think.
4. What do you mean? If he hits a critical on this
Yeah.
dice, but it's fit. There, There's it's 50-50.
Yeah.
And what's my name?
Yeah.
What's my mother name?
Okay, that was the end of whose turn?
My turn.
Alex's turn. It's Joe's turn.
I'm going to.
Smoke a bowl.
Well, shit. If I sprint, I still won't have enough time, enough to attack it.
You can lure it, right?
Well, at least it's on fire, yeah?
It is on fire.
Can I lure it? Let's do that.
Well, you move it one space. That's what attracting it or whatever. So, and then that's your one action. Now you have another action.
You'd have to use a ranged attack.
I can't.
Oh, you have no ammo?
Nope.
Out of ammunition, Joe is.
I would craft a bunch of times then, instead of luring it.
What does crafting do?
He shuffles cards from his discard into his deck.
So basically, heals him. Is
Kinda.
crafting healing.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, your health points
Right,
are
because if you can't draw from your deck, you faint.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoops.
Oh, shit.
Ray's gonna need to
All right, I'm
craft.
gonna-
Sun's getting
craft.
kind of low, big guy.
All right, well, if you craft, then crafting is. Why you not put it on here?
I think it was 3 cards shuffled in.
Yeah, it's 3 cards, but where do they come from?
Discard
Discard pile.
to your
But it's
to your
like
deck.
it was something weird. It was like the bottom of your discard or something. Let me check.
No shit.
No such monster as too much Chinese food.
Just wait 20 minutes.
Take
I know, right?
the bottom 3 cards from their Hunter's Action deck discard pile. So it's weird. It's the bottom 3 cards of your discard pile back into their draw pile. And shuffle them back into the draw pile. So take your draw pile and shuffle those cards. A hunter may spend both actions when performing a craft action to return 6 cards to their draw pile.
Okay, did it.
Okay. What was your turn again? Did you do your turn?
I crafted because I didn't.
With how many actions?
1.
1.
So I have another action.
Okay.
It's not really much I can do. I'll just craft again.
Okay. Then pull 3 cards from your discard bottom of your discard pile and shuffle them into
All
your
right,
deck.
done.
Well, what that does is it triggers an attack against Ray again.
Of course it does.
Well, yeah.
So roll a black
Ray,
dice.
you got this. I believe.
50-50.
Remember who fucked you over, Ray? It wasn't me. It was Alex.
Oh!
Ah, that's another fucking 4.
Do you have 4 to
hits.
give?
Nope.
Yeah, he's got him in his hand.
I got
too.
him in my hand, but
Oh.
I think I'm going to let you guys sit here and play with these things now.
Cold-blooded. Okay, whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Mine. Let me see if I've got range. What was the range value on these?
It says on the bow, it'll be the left number on the bow.
Is it this 1?
1. Yep.
Okay. That is not good. He's already activated. So let me sprint into the tall grass. Thank you, Joe. And I will
Shoot.
try to destroy that thing. This ability can only be used when performing a melee attack.
Don't talk to me.
I didn't do anything
Don't
to
talk
you
to
this
you.
Use an
time.
Still
attack at a
talking.
frame range attack. All right, so I'm going to perform a melee attack, but I'm going to play this card, which is prime the area. Before making a melee attack, you may perform a free ranged attack.
Free range.
Yeah.
And
Shoot her.
I did that once before already. So
I said good
I didn't
day.
put that card away when I did that. Okay, so Oh, you know what? I don't have the ammunition to do that, so I'll take that card back. I can only, yeah, I can only do a melee attack, so put me back in. Okay, so Searing Strike. This attack gains fire and some kind of symbol and fire. Scrap this card after this attack is resolved. It's gonna apply fire to my attack.
Do you have bonuses? It's already on fire right now.
How do you know that?
Because when we blew up the component, it got lit on fire.
Oh, then we needed to put a fire marker on it.
Fuego.
Does it take damage or something for having?
Well,
on
the
fire?
reason why I want to do that is because I gain a glory point when an attack or trap from this hunter applies fire. So I'm gonna gain a glory point. Well, first I gotta hit it. Give me a 2.
2.
Does the fire do extra damage to me?
I don't know. Does the fire do extra damage to it? Does fire do anything?
This hunter is
Fire
immune to
burn.
fire. It's got to do something.
Because
let me
hopefully
look
it's
in
been
effect.
burning every turn.
Fire inflicts the fire condition. Suffer 1 damage at the end of every activation.
So it should have taken a bunch of damage, right?
Okay, so
2 damage
at
so
the-
far?
It would have taken 2 damage so far.
Okay, so it's easier to kill now.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. It was melting my armor. Slag,
You the zombies on fire!
slag.
2 damage. And I'm hitting it. Oh, awful hit. Only 1 damage, which it shrugs off with its armor. But gain 1 glory point whenever an attack or trap from this hunter applies fire to 1 or more enemies. Am I applying fire? It's already on fire.
But you didn't deal any
I'm
damage.
going to assume that it doesn't apply fire.
I think you have to deal damage to apply the effects.
No. I don't think you have to deal damage. But I think since it's already on fire, I'm not going to be able. Enemies suffer conditions slightly different. When an enemy suffers damage from an attack. Yeah, you're right. When an enemy suffers damage from an attack, they also suffer the corresponding condition. So, no fire. Well, it's already on fire, but I didn't apply the fire, so I don't get an extra victory point. That's my turn.
Okay, so it takes 1 more damage,
1 more damage.
and now you can
one
have it
more
attack
attack.
you or Ray. He's got a 50-50 chance to shrug it off. He can't possibly
or
lose
he
another one.
faints. Or he faints. Let me see. I think we have to faint twice before losing.
Oh, I don't think that's far from happening.
No, you would faint once, and
I
then
am
we'd have this thing
50% safe, 50% half lost.
Yeah, but we.
How many coin flips you lost?
7,
7? 8 in a row?
Yeah, I believe I spit in your grave. Luckily for you, I have several spit emotes.
Let me check.
Yikes.
Hunters and fainting. If a player can't discard a number of cards equal to the damage sustained by their hunter, or
This
the
was for
hunter
you,
deck
OJ.
runs out, they can't draw any cards at the start of the turn. They faint. Hunter which is fainted, placed on its side. Here's the bad part. You discard any glory points you currently have. So you have how much? 2?
3. Or
You
2.
have 3 or 2?
2.
2. If a hunter fainted during their activation, the current step immediately ends and the players proceed to the enemy step. Enemies ignore fainted hunters. So I would be screwing over Ray.
Like everybody else.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
But you know what, Ray? If
You gotta
will-
learn somehow.
You're gonna scratch my back. I'm gonna scratch yours because I don't want you to lose your glory
Hey,
points.
it's all part of the game, man. Like I said,
Here's the thing. There's a chance that, I guess the chance is extremely small. I need to know whether we can suffer 1 faint or 2 faints.
one's pretty much on the table already. So because
The monsters attacking every single round.
Once they're
is
alerted, it's
nuts.
crazy.
Yes.
I like it though. It keeps it challenging.
It's just, if you're the only one in the corner with a monster, though, it's like the ultimate feel bad.
Oh, yeah.
We just sprint. Oh, there's an automatic dodge that we're forgetting, Ray. So you know how you got attacked in that space multiple times. Everybody remember, if you get damaged, you can move one space to move one space. So Ray probably would have
knockback.
dodged, and then that would have made it possible for for him to target somebody else. But I still think it would have targeted you.
him.
But then you would have dodged again, and at that moment, it would have been.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Ooh, pepperoni nips. 7 months.
So let me know. Do I need to roll my defense or not? Because that will take the last 3 cards if I make the save. If
At
not,
the start of each maintenance step, each player should count the total number of times their hunter has fainted during the encounter. If the combined total of all the hunters is equal to or greater than the number of hunters, the encounter immediately ends in failure.
So we need 4.
Oh, that's no, yeah. Ray, how about I help you if you help me in the future? We have a gentleman's agreement.
hey, do what you calling a gentleman? No need for name calling. do what you feel comfortable with, Joe. Do what your conscience dictates.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to
Strike
make
him
a soft
down.
alliance with you that in the future you'll throw I'm throwing my body in front of Ray. And in the hopes that maybe he will return the favor if I'm in a jam in the future.
Maybe.
Gravity crush.
So,
falling hard.
What is my defense? My defense probably worse than Ray's. I get 1 blue dice, and I only have a armor block of 2. This hunter may choose not to dodge after making an evade roll. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Holy shit, nice roll. I blocked 3 of the 4 damage, so I only discard 1 card. And I'm going to take it from the top of my deck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah.
Ray's
done.
turn.
Ray, your turn. Kill that thing.
Do you move?
You got
Or
this.
no?
It
Anybody
takes
move?
1 more damage. Yeah, I can choose not to dodge, so
It only has 2 life left.
I'm choosing not to dodge.
I'm sure in some universe that would be very helpful if I didn't have to craft. All right, let's chalk an arrow.
Okay,
3
ammunition of
3 yellows.
I walked
Or the
back to
oranges?
my house.
3
I
and
don't
1.
want none of that. I walked back to my house. and then
Miss
I-
Raleigh has been with us for so freaking long.
90.
It's that
Nice.
time. It's been 8 years now, and I'm glad you guys are still going. Due
Thank
in part to
you.
you, sir.
Cheese
Due
and
in part
rice,
to you.
man.
Thank you, man, from the bottom of my heart. Do it, Ray.
Get that
Kill
little
it.
roll shit out of the
Now
way.
you just messed up your roll.
Shut your cock holster.
Nice.
Dead.
Yeah, that's 4 damage.
I knew you could do it.
It blocks 1 of the damage. He applies 3, which is exactly enough to kill it. So it's down. So you get a glory point, and you get 1
Hold
salvage. And if you have any cards that have abilities that say you get extra glory points or whatever, play those now or
Yep.
whatever.
Scrap those 2.
Oh, you want another glory point? Yep. Okay. Here you go.
It's so much bullshit you stole
Gas,
from me.
no brakes.
You ran in front of me to try to steal it?
And what's left here for salvage off of this thing?
Oh, I
Or
already
that's-
gave you
That's
that
what the
one.
cards are?
Yeah.
Okay, and for my second action, I will craft.
Yeah.
Yes. Get some.
And it's the bottom,
Bottom
3, right?
3.
So it's
Bottom
the last 3
three.
that I used?
No,
or
no.
Bottom
yeah,
from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the encounter has been won. So let's count up our totals here, and we go on to a camp phase. So salvage. So let's see, campfire phase, victory step. If successfully completed encounter, total the glory points. Okay. Hunter turn. I did that. Enemy. I did that. Maintenance. I did. Okay. In the campfire phase, hunters settle down to rest for a brief moment, either toasting to their success and boasting of their great exploits. Ah, Ray. You remember that time I saved your life? I threw my body in front of you.
No,
It
I
was
saw
amazing.
too much fire. It looked like hell.
That thing was on fire. I'm a hero. In this phase is divided into 3 steps. Victory. At the end of a successful encounter, a silent observer from the Hunter's Lodge emerges to reward individual hunters who have impressed them with feats of bravery, skill, or bold cunning. Each player totals the number of glory points. I got Tree.
2.
4 for Ray.
1.
1. The other player, the player with the most glory points is awarded a full sun token and takes the leader. Full sun token.
Oh, is that the other side? Oh.
Give me yours, and it's a full sun, and then give him the leader token, and give me your glory. Now, I'm going to put these out here because I'm not sure if we're turning these in. The other player takes the fledgling token. In the event of a tie, the lowest player, so yeah, okay. In the event of the tie, so Alex is now a follower, and Ray is now the leader. In the event of a tie, neither player is awarded a sun token, and the players swap the leader and fledgling tokens. That's in a 2-player game, I'm sorry. In a 4-player game, the player with the most glory points is awarded a blazing sun token and takes the lead. So that I did give you the blazing sun. And takes the leader token. The player in second place is awarded a full sun token. So second place was me. So I'll take a full sun. And turns out I think these are the glory points, and then these are the sun tokens. Oh. And then the player in third place is awarded a half sun. There's your half sun, Joe. Flip it over. And the player with the fewest glory tokens takes the fledgling token, Alex. Once glory has been tallied, the sun tokens have been distributed, the leader and the fledgling tokens have been passed, all glory points are now discarded. All right. Leader token and fledgling token. Okay, so now we level up. As the hunting party progresses, each hunter becomes increasingly more skilled with the benefit of experience, better understanding of their weapons, and becomes more adept at bringing down their prey. If players completed a higher level encounter than their current skill level, each player may now level up their hunter. Each player should carry out this step simultaneously to save time. If the players didn't complete an encounter of a higher level than their skill, skip this step. So we are on this encounter, which is a level 1. And if you look at our individual hunter levels, we're already at what? 0. So we do go up. Okay. So here's this. So that first thing that we're at is at 0, and then we can come down to 1. So each hunter has a unique skill tree representing their hunter specializations. At the start of the game, the player begins on the start position. When the hunter levels up, their player may progress the skill token to the next skill level, following one of the branches available to them. The player may then take the upgrade cards listed at the skill token's new position. Leveling up also increases a hunter's maximum deck size, indicated by the symbol of cards next to the skill level on the skill tree, allowing them to suffer more damage during encounters. So, in my case, I am going to move my little chip to either the right or the left. I'll either take the ablative armor or the fire forged, and I will have 20 card size instead of 18. So I guess now we would look at your upgrade deck, and then there is the ablative armor card, and here is the fire forged card. So I would look between these two cards and see which upgrade I want. This hunter may discard.
Give me the shop deck real quick. I just want to see what the bottoms of the cards look. The yellow ones.
This one?
This hunter
Face up, big. The 3 in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, any of the large stack of cards.
Oh, I was like,
What are these?
So basically what it was is this armor allows me to discard a salvage to roll an additional blue die when dodging. That's stupid. But this is really powerful. So it's like there's really no choice here. This allows me to apply fire when fire has already been applied. And when that happens, I gain that additional glory point per my special ability. So I'm obviously going to go with that.
Trade you for the orange ones.
okay, so I can gain +2 intuition, which is taking these 2 cards, or take
Fire forward.
insulated as an ability.
your deck size increases to 20. If you don't add any cards to your deck during the merchant step, then they'll need to add 2 stamina cards to the deck to bring it to its new maximum. Stamina cards are these generic cards that the game gives you so that you can increase your deck even if you can't afford to buy anything. Okay, merchant step. Merchants are frequently found in the wilds, risking life and limb to ply their trade and keep hunters stocked up. After an encounter ends, the players visit such individuals and spend any resources they've gathered on the trail. The level of merchant and hunters may visit is dictated by the level of the encounter they just finished. So the yellow deck. By fighting higher level encounters, you'll be able to visit higher level merchants with more powerful items. Take the matching level of merchant deck to the encounter the players just finished. Take the matching level. Okay, so there's something different here. We don't just actually go through the whole deck, which I'm happy for. We do that weird thing that Becca was talking about, which is shuffle the deck, reveal cards from the top of the deck until you have the following types revealed. 1 weapon card, 1 armor card, 2 ammo, 2 modification, and 1 miscellaneous. Place these cards face up in a row, then shuffle the remaining merchant cards. Discard any other cards revealed during this step. Each card has a resource cost to purchase a card. A player must spend the matching number of resources. Starting with the player with the leader and moving clockwise around the table, which means I get fucked even though I'm second place because I get last pick. So where is the level 1 merchant deck?
The yellow one right
The
there.
yellow one you
Okay.
said?
Why were you going through it earlier? Did you take any cards out of it?
No.
No? Okay, you were just checking it out?
I was just looking at it.
Okay, I got to shuffle it.
Yeah, because I got no scrap. I got like 2 pieces of scrap. Oh, I know you're sitting there full-handed. But I think for my
Hell's
power,
Best Hound, thank you so much for your resubscription.
so I think for my rank, I'm going to take
What's up,
+2
Medieval?
intuition instead of insulate.
Medieval.
Because I like it. Insulated says I can
When
scrap
do you
cards
think you
from my
wanna
discard
get the
pile.
game going? 'Cause you guys-
Well, I was thinking Saturday, but we already have something planned, so it would have to be
Actually,
I don't know yet.
wait.
So no,
No.
Flippy, you
Probably-
still here?
Probably Tuesday. You know, depending on when you finish the news, we could try for Monday.
We're going to take insulated.
But Monday or Tuesday, it'll get done. What are we doing? Are any of y'all free Sunday? If not, that's cool.
Play for a couple hours.
Okay. Well, I'm up for Sunday, and it's good for me to try to get some extra work in because we're so swamped. Okay. What did it say? Okay, yeah. So I have to discard all the cards that aren't one of these things. So first is a free fire coil. On a critical hit, this attack inflicts fire damage. Oops. Okay. Next is firebomb ammunition. It's 2 ammo cards. Rattler. This is a ammunition. Oh, that's my type of ammunition, I think.
Do I go full crazy, or do I just go medium crazy?
A handling coil. This hunter may re-roll a single die when performing an attack with this weapon. So it is a re-roll
Like with
mod. That's so cool. Re-roll mod. And I think these are both ammos. No. This is a weapon. So this is that's a weapon. Next is a health potion. That's the one miscellaneous. Health potion is scrap this card to shuffle the bottom 6 cards into your action deck. So you can get that for free instead of having to spend things for it. This is discarded because we need we got 2 mods. We need 1 more ammunition and 1 more armor. This is Is this a miscellaneous? No, it's a modification. Reduce the damage suffered by this hunter from melee attacks by
How many metal
1.
shards do you have?
a lot.
I figured. I only have like 2. He's like
discarded.
fanning them out. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I
And
got 3, so I might not be able to.
here
get
is
any
the
of this good
armor.
stuff.
The armor is Nora Protector Light. I'm curious, Alex, what is your armor currently?
Normal protector light.
So this is Alex's armor that you can have. Might be better than your current armor. That's discarded. That's discarded. We're just looking for ammunition
Mine's
now.
fine.
Discarded. Ammunition is fire arrow. So I got fire arrow and a fire bomb. All right, the market has been completed. So starting with the player who is the leader, that
Well-
would be Ray.
I'm gonna request that we do this now.
Oh, okay. We've got a card here that says Ancient Vessel.
Coffee mug.
Ancient Vessel, which is a coffee mug. This hunter may discard this card at the start of the merchant step to visit a different level of merchant.
Level 3.
The other hunters must still make purchases from the original merchant. Fuck you, Alex.
Everyone's
So
gonna be
Alex
looting
goes
corpses
and
now.
visits a exclusive merchant. That's nice. I like that. I mean, I hate it, but I like it.
Nope, not that one.
But this is level 2.
That's that.
I know, but I want the different level one. I want level 3.
What? Visit a different level of merchant. Oh, you want to? Okay.
I hoarded stuff so much that I want to see if I can get real gross shit.
Cool. I'm going to shuffle the level
He's
3.
already going to be overpowering.
We're on the same team.
No, we're not. Tell that to Ray. Everyone's attacking Ray.
The bad
Alex
guys
Everyone
attacked
attack.
meaning
Ray,
you.
not me.
I didn't do it, Ray.
I defended Ray, Joe. I'd like to point that out.
After you attacked him.
No, I didn't attack him. It was Alex that moved the guy near him, not me.
In this
You
corner.
got bad memory, Joe, when
No,
it comes to
you
board games. Yeah.
Back over here.
I took the shot for Ray.
The second time.
The second time.
Yeah.
It's like
I
you
took the
shot
shot.
him and then you're
I
like,
didn't
oh.
shoot him.
Okay.
Didn't shoot him.
All right.
It's just a flesh wound.
Are you saying I moved the enemy towards him at first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
you-
it didn't attack him at that time, did it?
Yeah, because he got attacked twice that round.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they shredded 4 each time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to point out that we've all fucked Ray over, and I'm the only one that then additionally helped him. That will work.
Not me, Ray. Remember what
Yeah, Joe didn't do. Actually, you're right, Joe. You
Sorry,
didn't do
I
anything.
burned down your village.
All right, here we
Here's
go.
some coal.
So the exclusive weapon for Alex
Here's
is
some
a
flowers.
level 3 Shadow Rattler.
What's that
What?
That goes on the weapon.
do?
here.
It's only one weapon?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what. There's only one weapon slot, so this is
Okay.
the only weapon that you'll get. When performing an attack with this weapon, this hunter may choose to discard the top card of their action deck instead of using ammunition cards. So it's like unlimited ammo. You just use the
it
top of
ranged?
your deck. Yeah, it's ranged.
It's a ranged.
Ranged 1 with 2 blue dice.
Okay, goddamn.
And it
Eh,
crits for 4.
What's it? Okay, what's it cost?
Pretty cool.
And I can buy anything here?
It costs 2 grays and a yellow.
Oh, okay, I got those.
All right, you want to see what else?
Yeah, do I get to only buy one item?
No, I mean you can buy as much as you can afford.
Excellent. Let's keep
So,
going.
resist ranged weave.
Take the
It's a
box, my lord.
modification. Reduce the damage suffered by this hunter from ranged attacks by 2, and reduce damage suffered by this hunter from pulse attacks by 1. That costs a gray and a green. So it's armor mod. A weapon I have to discard.
I wanted that one.
A hard point arrow, ammunition, and a blast wave ammunition. That fucking dice combination looks crazy. And I gotta discard that. Armor. Nora Survivor Heavy. So you can upgrade from your light to your heavy. This is gonna cost a green, a blue, and a yellow.
Got it.
All right, that'll give you 3 fucking yellows to roll every time, and crits will block 2. This hunter is immune to all conditions.
Cool.
Reduce damage suffered by this hunter from attacks that inflict fire, shock, and frost by 1.
Got it.
So this is probably the best armor in the game.
Yeah, I'm buying that one. Don't worry about it.
We have another resist melee weave.
Yep.
Oh, and this armor, by the way, can have 2 mods. So you could mod the armor further by resist melee and resist range
Yep.
to make essentially the most powerful armor in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
All right. And full health potion is yours. Scrap this card to shuffle all of the cards in your discard
All right.
pile back into your action.
If I can see correctly from this range, I'm gonna buy that weapon with this.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna buy the armor with this.
What is this? Discard this card to pay any two. Oh, you fucking bastard. Got it.
Armor is
exactly.
mine. And then I'm going to give you this to resist all ranged attacks.
Resist ranged
Right.
weave, which mods slots into your armor.
Cool.
Wow. Okay, this merchant goes away.
Go back to your level 1 shop. Let me know how
His-
that works out. I
It's
think they
supposed
got,
to be co-op.
they got Skittles, right?
Yeah.
You
The
buy some
merchant
Skittles.
doesn't
I
want
actually
to
like
talk to
Skittles.
you, Joe. Get out of my face.
Damn it.
All
Well,
right, but
Ray,
Ray's
go
the
ahead.
leader, so Ray gets to buy first.
We got our peasant weapons. We got sticks while he's got machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes it be like that.
Yep.
Sometimes it be like that.
So 2 orange or 1 black for the armor.
What do I have? Destroy. I got 3. Well, hold on. I know I blew something up, so I'm missing salvage. I didn't give myself salvage when I started blowing stuff up. I had this from the beginning. I collected 1 token, and then I think I destroyed
But I can have
1 enemy,
have 2
maybe
mods on
2. I'll just
Scrapper
take
should
1.
give you more.
Hmm?
Scrapper should give you more
Scrapper?
than just one.
Strider? Scrapper is not a thing in this one. It was Watchers and Striders.
Oh,
Alright,
Striders.
well, I'm going to take the Rattler for 2.
Okay.
And
Oh, this is what I picked, by the way. You'll like that.
Purchase a single card. So now you've got to let Joe pick a card after you bought that first one.
not ready.
Put those in the display. Joe,
This one.
what did you take? Oh, man, fuck you. How much is this armor? My armor sucks. I don't know. This is starting armor. I'd just be buying what Alex is throwing away.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's nice. The hunter may reroll a single die when performing an attack with his weapon. Oh, yeah, cool.
Why
I'll
did
buy
I
that.
See. God damn it.
Eric bought a reroll. Ching. Ray, back to you.
Yeah, I think I was better off with the other weapon. I should have bought the armor. Oh well. There's only one thing I can get. It's either the fire arrow or the fire bomb. So let's take the fire arrows.
It's not just a machine crossbow. I got super armor and then super armor mod.
I'll save. I'll pass.
I
I'll
was,
pass two. Shop closed.
I was shopping at a different shop, and they're not allowed to shop at it, which is why I got to buy items simultaneously, and they did.
Okay, that completes the merchant step.
So if we buy another weapon, do we discard the original one we had?
I don't know. Good question.
Backpack, you could hold all of them.
The cards available from merchants, equipment and modifications are equipped to a hunter's profile as normal. To add ammunition and miscellaneous item cards to their action deck, a player may need to replace cards from within their deck to ensure they don't exceed their deck limit. But some of these you're just placing on when adding new ammunition. Player isn't required to remove blah blah blah. I don't see addressing your old weapons. Weird. I'm gonna assume that you have access to it.
I mean, in the game, you get to carry your little weapons, right?
Right, equip them.
Maybe because I can
Equipment and modification cards are equipped to a hunter's profile as normal. To add ammunition and miscellaneous item cards to their action deck. Okay, so let's look how you add as normal. Maybe in the as normal section of adding cards to your thing, it says that you can only have one weapon or something. Equipment. Each hunter also begins the game with their starting equipment, representing gear they have with them. As the game goes on, players will likely upgrade and replace these cards, making their hunter more powerful. Place these equipment cards surrounding a hunter. Each card in the position is these are equipped. If a player wishes to give their hunter a piece of equipment with the same arc as a card in which is already equipped, they must replace the existing equipment card, which is removed from the game. Yes, you got to replace it. You got to choose either or.
Oh, this is what's crazy. Like I said, I wish I'd known that before I bought in, but this again, why we going blind?
Yeah. Sorry.
So right now, it's okay. My starting spear is 1 blue to attack, but the damage is, well, the crit is 2 cold damage.
Yeah.
You're trying to equip the Rattler? Rattler's a headpiece.
I thought that was.
Yeah, it's a downward facing arc. See? See how that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're good. You can have both of them no
Jeebus.
matter what.
Alrighty.
Because I have my Rattler is a headpiece too. That's what there's
It's
the
a
there's the circle thing. So Rattlers go on top of your character, not.
Okay, that was throwing me for a second.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, you're good.
all right, so that's better armor.
It just goes above your character for
What
some
are you
reason.
talking about?
See how the bow has the arc on here?
It
There's a
makes
circle. It makes a circle
with
around
your
your character.
armor, your stick.
Everything makes a circle around your character.
Oh, okay.
And then the Rattler is the
Oh,
top piece.
Gotcha.
It's like your predator thing.
I don't. Okay.
Like I said, that
I
was throwing me.
I don't remember that in the game, but I don't think I ever finished Horizon Zero Dawn.
No, it didn't have that. That's just a weird ranged attack.
And
Okay.
next question. When we take our next trait, does that stack on top of what we already have, or does the new power take effect?
Yeah. So that particular thing, I think it go. I'm not sure on that. Let me look. That upgrade card, level up step. Upgrade cards come as one of 3 types: ability and interrupt. Further customize a hunter action deck. Is that an ability?
Oh, never mind. It has that up.
No, they're trait cards. Okay,
uptick
trait
again.
cards add a new ability to the hunter, which further specialize their playstyle. Slide trait cards under the hunter's profile card in a similar way to know how many modifications are attached to a single piece of equipment. Once a trait card, there's no limit to the number of traits a hunter can have, so they have
Sick.
them both.
Ooh. So I'm just going to start shredding my deck just to keep the good stuff.
Yeah.
Because apparently, yeah, that's what Insulated gives me. It says I can scrap cards from my discard pile when suffering damage instead of discarding from the hand or action deck.
Scrap.
So I
It
can
gives you a
scrap
second
things.
life bar. Really is what
Yeah.
Ray has.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anything that says scrap ray, you're gonna die quick, because you're discarding
Then just
cards
stop
from
throwing
the whole
shit at
game.
me. Oh, I know. But I'm losing less valuable
But I'm
cards
wondering
to
if you get
ensure
those
that I
scrap
keep
cards
going.
back in between each encounter.
I
is
don't
what
think
I'm
so.
saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so we're done with the level up step. Now we're done with the merchant step.
Let's kill stuff.
Now the tracking deck. So now we're going to the tracking deck. Who is the leader? Ray?
Ray.
You're the leader. So draw the tracking phase.
So
At the
do we
start of the
shuffle
tracking
this
phase, the
all
player
in
with the
after we
leader
buy?
token draws the top 3 cards of
You
the tracking
draw
deck.
the event
One,
Yeah, I get the event
2,
ones
3. So you look at these.
because I'm losing.
Now, the player with the fledgling token draws the top 3 cards. Keep these. Now, in an effort, Ray, to play with some expansions that I already set up. Do you see in there that one has a black card, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you play that one, then we go against these bandits.
Can you give me the top 3 of that one? I think that's the one I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
drawing from. Because you choose those and I choose one of these.
And it's on a single board. So pick the black one so that we can play against these bandits.
All right. Here's up to the arena, boys. And then the discarded ones go down here, yeah?
Yeah.
The ones we didn't choose.
Yeah. Can you move those tiles to the side there with the rest of the tiles? Okay. Now, where were the rest of the cards that you didn't choose?
The other two I put
Yeah, the other 2? Yeah,
out here in
where
the
are they?
discard.
Give them to me.
because they had some
Scrap.
crazy symbols at the bottom. It was like shit was
no,
about to get
no way.
busy.
No way. This way?
The two up top were the last two that were.
So you had managed to pull an orange in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was gonna be fun. Not.
What are those?
Those are the
Events.
2 events I'm not choosing. This is the event I am choosing.
Okay, give me those 2 events you're not choosing.
Okay, I'll keep my shredded ones over here. Now, after we welcome to the arena. So after we buy, do we shuffle them back into?
We'll see. I hope so.
The merchant step is over, so
Right.
No,
so
but I mean for the next round.
After everything that we bought, do we shuffle these while we're at the campfire or merchant phase or whatever?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see that because I haven't read it yet.
Okay.
And I'm in the middle of setting this one up.
No worries. Oh, there's a path or two.
What's up, Jetix? Samurai Queen level power. Mike Z, thank you so much for
this
them
is-
biddies.
Money power.
Let's go. Well, Alex is the only one going to different shops.
We should just call that thing leech.
Man, fuck you.
Tex Spaghetti. Rescrap for 16 months. Did you name it Spaghetti because of, what is that, Tim and Eric? That creepy guy that hides in the bushes? Spaghetti.
Or that really terrible game that we played.
Oh, that one was bad too. Am I winning? No. Ray is winning.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, right now you are. You have the sun. Yep. I just like spaghetti. You should look up spaghetti, Tim and Eric. Let me know what you think about the video. YouTube
Any
it
of the
right now.
any of the Brules rules, like Dr. Steve Brule, were so fucking funny. John C.
Yes.
Riley was so good.
I like Last Resort.
Each player then returns any discarded or scrapped action cards to their action deck. Each player then returns any discarded or scrapped action cards.
Oh,
so
so-
Ray, you're really powerful. If you can make it through, then you don't have to worry about all those extra things that you scrapped. So you're like high risk versus high reward.
Glass cannon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
low. It's not a good roll for a low roll, Ray.
Yeah, not a good look, Granddad.
Shuffles their action
No,
deck
the
and places it
noted.
face down, ready for the next encounter.
18 months. You guys are the best. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you for watching.
Oof.
Okay, did everybody give me all the salvage cards that you used to buy?
All three of them.
Yeah.
What's that, Joe?
That's the one
Oh,
I
I
didn't
have.
use.
These are ones
I'm
that
not
I
using it.
Right. All right.
Saving it for later.
Yeah, you can save your salvage for later.
No, I'm kind of glad I did this, though. Oof.
No other noted, thank you.
Hey, what's up, Best?
Best.
A, B, C.
It's not the worst game we've ever played. What'd you do now?
Oh, you'll see.
You should have brought more.
Just close your eyes.
No.
Have I had deep fried Oreos? No, I haven't lost a bet.
They're actually pretty good.
Oh, I know, but when I was at Fiesta, Texas, someone wanted me to try deep fried Oreos, deep fried ice cream, deep fried Coke, and deep fried Twinkies.
Deep fried Coke.
Deep fried Coca-Cola.
Yeah, they just fry the syrup. They mix the syrup with
They
the batter
just-
and they deep fry it. It's like a funnel cake that tastes like Coke and
That
it's way too
tastes
sweet.
like cola and instantly
Yeah,
rots your
I don't
teeth.
think I would do that one or the butter one.
Deep fried butter sounds, yeah. No.
It's just like a stick of butter.
No. The thing that was surprisingly good, the one that hardened my arteries, because I rolled the D6 and it came up 3. so I had the deep fried bacon.
Oh yeah, deep fry. Oh yeah.
I
Oh
was
come
like,
on.
Bacon
I was like,
is
I was like,
bacon.
I was like, if I
It's
gotta go,
bacon.
it's like if I gotta go, that's the way to go, baby.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, ah.
I like deep fried ice cream. They used
Getting
to.
ready, best. Getting
It
ready.
used to be a big thing. Like the Mexican restaurants in the area used to do it. They coat it in cornflakes. Like there's cinnamon and sugar, and and then they
Joe.
drop it in the fryer. Just kind of, and it's not even fried for longer than like a couple seconds.
just
to
dip
kind
it
of
in.
grip it in. But the crispiness comes from the cereal. It's really good.
That's not kosher. Hey, but it's delish. Nah, baby.
What about deep fried Dr. Pepper? Samurai Queen.
No. But remember, if you're going to San Antonio, it's almost a staple. You have to have Big Red.
Oh yeah.
Barbacoa.
Oh, dude.
They have an event.
We're going to Chris Madrid's, damn it.
We are.
But first we got to do
All right,
Big
guys.
Lou's.
Joe, I need you to look at that board because my eyes
Okay,
can't do
what
it.
are we
And
looking
go look, point at all the A's. Give me, or let's just start with one A. Give me just one A.
Deep fried pickles. Oh, I get those when I go to Hooters.
You got multiple A's.
Do
Here's.
you prefer the spears
Fine.
or the chips?
Oh no.
Chips.
Okay, here's another. That's an A.
Yep.
You got any more A's?
Yep.
Here, any more A's? Here,
What's the arm out?
any more A's?
That's a moray. Stick your
think
hand
that's
in the
it.
crack.
Alright.
and you don't get it back.
That's some more.
Give me a B.
When that knife
me
splits your
B's.
eyes like a crusty pizza pie. That's amore.
Two more.
Two.
And then another one. One
Oh,
more.
goddamn. Look at these
B's?
scavenger scrubs.
Any more B's?
Nope.
Okay, give me C's.
Deep fried ghost pepper. My stomach would
Actually,
not
one more B,
forgive me,
one more
but
B.
I'd do it
One
if it
more
was
B.
It
tasty.
was hidden.
Give me C's.
Si, senor.
There's a lot of dudes with crossbows in here.
Uh-huh.
I got an armor
It's a
that
good
says
thing
you
you
can't.
just
Yeah,
got-
I can't take damage from
Only
ranged
two
attacks.
C's?
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah, looks like
Only
it.
two heavies?
Yeah, I don't see any empty naked spaces.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Bishop. Anything to grease the pipes. Colin blow.
There's also that place that does the.
Oh, gentlemen, forgot. We killed everything on the map, so we get this bonus number of scrap cards. So you would have got two more scrap
I
cards.
coulda bought
You
more
would've got
stuff.
two more
I was about to
scrap
say,
cards,
what?
two more scrap cards, and I would have got two more. Yeah.
I'd have gotten that.
We all got
That's
fucked.
all right. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, this is
Yeah,
how
we
learn.
got boosters for Neon Dynasty. We did the pre-release last week. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. Still got to go through those codes, I think.
Yeah. I got a foil rat ninja. Went right into my EDH deck.
I still love that first one. No, it was the third pack I opened in that first box. I got a Tezzeret,
Tesseract.
and then right after him, foil Jinkataxis.
Oh yeah.
That was a bag.
It's cursed though, because you got sweet cards, but they're in a color that you don't play.
That blue out of here. It's freaking blue.
It's cursed. Anytime a Ray plays blue, even if the deck is incredible, he's just like, no, it just doesn't.
It
doesn't
will
work.
fall apart. The
Yeah.
only exception was Rose.
Who are these people?
That's me.
Give me
and-
my guy.
Ray just goes flying across the room. You said you saved me.
I'm gonna go here.
Right.
We have to set up on this side of the board in these three spots. In these 1, 2, 3. Any of those three squares, you can set your guy up.
Damn right. Range, baby, range. Go get her, Ray. Oh, fuck you.
Next to Ray. There. No, well, with the one over. Yeah, right there. That's good.
Well, see, that's an arena. I love the give me your ish deck.
Okay.
Ray, you go first because you are.
And this is the event for this map.
The event is Opportunist.
Me.
After another hunter performs an attack, this hunter may discard this card to immediately perform an attack against the same enemy. After the attack is resolved, the other hunter may continue their activation. So I guess you've got one card to
Try to kill steal.
Nice.
kill steal. So you've got a kill steal card. Just save it until you actually use it so that we know whether it's done or not. Okay. Ray, you may go first.
Sweet.
So you've got 2 activations. And these guys are working pretty much just like the robots, only they don't have any components that are coming off their body or anything.
Boo! I
Yeah,
need
that kind of
components.
sucks. But, hey, let's play the game as intended, right? I mean, if you bought this expansion, then I guess you won't be getting a lot of extra glory and extra salvage. But it says if we can clear them all from the board, we draw from a special artifact deck.
Ooh.
Sorry, Aloy's in another box.
Yeah.
All right,
Aloy's
well,
not really included in the base.
We're going to start with this guy with a hard point arrow. So we'll start with a ranged attack.
Okay.
So 2 orange and a blue. Dos orange. Mendar
Who you shooting?
orange.
This guy? Okay, that guy is a bandit slugger. So 4 health, 1 armor, but there's no armor right now because it's unaware.
He won't see this coming. And roll what? Towards the middle of the board? I'm trying to see.
Or yeah.
around here? Or
Yeah, just check that screen there, and I just killed the camera. Fuck, I saw it hit some kind of... It aired out. Fuck.
It's Ray's fault.
Okay.
Someone put the button. Someone hit the button.
it's all fun and games till OJ gets involved.
What's this say? I can't see any of that.
There are unsafe changes. Do you want to keep them?
What's this one?
Cancel.
There we are. Right click. Properties. What's this button? Deactivate?
That's configure video.
Which one?
Deactivate.
This one?
Yep.
The one I'm on?
Yep.
I tried to jump start it and works. Okay. All right, now do it, Ray. You did
Crit.
5 hits or whatever. What was the crit value on yours?
Two?
On the bow.
2? So
6
2,
hits.
4, 6. 6 hits, which kills it right away. Gang up. If there are 1 or more other bandits in the same square as this bandit, then it performs an attack action adding additional damage. No, well, it's dead.
Yeah, he did.
And then
Okay, so that's going to give you... Oh, that sucks. No scrap.
I get salvage.
He's flesh.
When another hunter kills an enemy, you may draw a card from the salvage deck. I'm a scavenger.
Get out of here.
He's
No.
a leech.
Where'd you get that?
That's his
That's my
power.
level 1 power.
That's bullshit.
Whenever a hunter
Kills
kills...
an enemy, you may draw a card from the salvage deck.
That's on bullshit. So not even Ray gets salvaged, but you get salvaged?
No, but Ray's
Ray,
going to
you
use
do
his
get
power.
a glory point.
He's going to take 2.
2 glory points. 2 glory points to Ray. Okay.
One of them fell. It's right there.
Yep.
Okay. got it.
Okay. The way I can get that is I... Where is it?
Oh, I got it.
You
Oh,
already
you
got it
already
out?
got it, yeah. It wasn't.
Whoa, man. Hey.
I'll cut you.
Give me the glory.
Fucking cut you, man. All right. Ray, do you have any actions left?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Go ahead and use them.
Yep. I'm going to craft.
Okay.
Oh, just get those back?
Yep.
Wait
you supposed to drop-
Ray, where'd
Oh, wait.
that?
I'm sorry. Those are scrap.
Those are scrap.
So I can use it to get my ammunition.
Were we
that I
supposed to
spent.
drop to 5?
Yeah, you can put it. Yeah.
I don't know.
So do I put it back on the deck?
You would put it in the deck and shuffle your deck.
Okay.
Do we draw up to 5 at the beginning of the round?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot. And if you didn't shuffle like all the stuff that you need to shuffle, make sure that you have 20 cards in your deck. If you don't, you need to take a stamina.
Yeah, I didn't lose any cards.
17. Ooh. Yeah. Where's the stamina?
1. You, Ray, will only have 18 because you just scrapped.
Well, that was my limit anyway. Which kind of sucks.
17, so I get 3 stamina.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us. We will
16,
crush the enemies of
17.
the
Yeah,
So you get
that's
3 stamina.
Space Marines attack! Die, scum!
I'm not sure what those
I got
do.
16.
Oh, those get shuffled in with them? Oh, no.
The area is secure. Mission accomplished.
Alex, how many cards do you have?
Captured.
11, 12, 13, 14,
So
15,
let's
16.
Shuffle them in.
Okay.
Were you supposed to have 16?
I
What?
think so, because level 2 is 16 cards.
Yeah, no. So what you? Yeah, I think you start with level 6. You start with 16 cards,
Start
right?
with 14.
Level
Start with
0.
14, you
Level
go up.
0 is 16 for me.
4 cards for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards for you.
Oh, okay.
Now you should be up to 20 cards. Ray, you're at 18, right? Because you scrapped 2.
Yeah, let me double check. 3, 4.
1, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 5.
I'm right where I should be now.
Stamina is basically just draw a card.
Unfortunately, we didn't trigger anybody, so
Nope.
we're still good. Like I said, so I
Wait.
sniped my guy,
You
and
got
then I
one
crafted.
more? Okay.
He crafted.
Your turn.
All right, I'm going to use the Rattler. How much health does the guy in front of me have?
That's a wall.
Where?
Oh, that's a wall.
That's a wall.
Yes.
That is a wall.
That's why I wanted to take that guy said before anyone does shit. I'm getting my points.
You could sprint and then shoot that guy.
Now I can be your meat shield.
But then the other guy's going to get alerted, though.
Shoot
Or you
which
could,
guy?
you could sprint over here.
Oh, and just shoot him in the face?
Yeah.
Why are you helping him?
Thought this was co-op.
Yeah, wait,
Who
Reverend
said it was
Bishop.
co-op?
It's a co-op competitive game.
Competitive. It's cooperative. It's competitive.
I say you just pass.
It's competitive.
Crash.
You just need to pass,
I think you
Alex.
should pass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know there's a wall. Yeah, move me into the space over there, and then I'm going to shoot. Yeah. No, because that'll alert him.
Oh.
Back there, I can use my ranged.
Yeah, range 2? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use 2 blues and an orange.
Oh, there's 2 orange and a blue on the field. Air defense artillery. Spray and pray.
2,
Funk, 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 funk,
4,
funk, funk.
5.
Yep.
5 hits.
Okay.
So that guy has a total of 5. He's dead.
Cool.
You get 1 glory point. No scrap. Okay. Next. Joe. Going last sucks in this game.
Yep.
You were last time, right?
Yep. Look at me now.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
going to move.
but yeah, you're first place. That's the scrapping
move
mechanic.
two.
That's
that's
pretty good.
only because
Well,
You
he
were
had all the bad
scrapping
guys
him.
eating them, and the eating.
1, 2. I don't want to sprint. I don't want to alert him.
Okay, so you snuck twice?
Can't
How-
sneak twice.
You can't sneak
It's-
twice.
You can only sneak once.
All right, move me back once. I don't want to shoot.
you don't want to be playing no more. You can rest. While the rest of us go balls out. He's over here.
Overhead camera, I gotta do something about it.
All right, no, fuck it.
I guess that's not too bad.
So do you sprint 2 and then sneak 1?
Yeah. Next.
Okay.
I can sneak as many times as I want, Magic Man. Like I said, you can't spell OG without stealth.
What?
That's
Oh, that's
great.
me.
It's silent. Like me.
Now, how? I guess I have to see. if it's when it comes around to our next turn, do we refresh our cards
I'm
that
going
way?
to draw a card.
Like, how often do we draw back up to?
5.
Yeah, how often do we draw back up to 5?
I don't know.
Is it each time we activate?
No, I don't think so.
2.
Because we didn't do it last time.
Well, that's what I was asking
One.
because I didn't have to worry about it. I was busy
Five.
ditching mine for armor.
Sneak. What? Why are the not everybody is on patrol here, huh?
No, they're stationary.
Okay. Alrighty.
Are these supposed to move every turn?
We after every
have
full
a-
round.
Those
Full
have a
round?
patrol.
Okay.
No, not every full round. They do move each time. Yeah.
Yeah, the patrollers move, but
Yeah, but it would be like,
sentries are-
and then they move now. But they're just whatever. I don't give a shit till we get inside.
All right, so this is why this question is important. Once our next turn starts, do we draw back up to 5? Or do we just hold what we have?
I think we just hold.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, why would we have a whole deck if we only draw 5 cards for an entire
Exactly.
encounter?
Crafting?
That puts it back into your deck. When do you draw from your deck? At the start of their turn, a player may discard. Yeah, so it's at the start of your turn. You may discard any number of cards from your hand. After deciding whether you want to discard cards or not, they draw up to their maximum hand size. 5.
Okay.
So we're going back to Ray. So discard any number of cards you want from your hand, Ray, and then draw back up to 5, and then take 2 actions.
Yeah, I'm going to discard 1 and draw 2. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so first, we're going to sprint.
I'm thinking. Hold on, let me double check the behavior of these things. I think yeah, it's only when they're alert. Ended event. Nope. Okay, yeah, keep going.
Okay.
What's up, Benjamin?
So first action, I'm going to sprint. Second action, I'm going to target this guy with a hard point error.
Don't miss. What do you need?
I need 2 orange and a blue. If that's the way this works out, is what I was thinking of. This is Cat Jam.
No,
going on?
Not curious.
No, I was just waiting to see because,
Waiting to see what.
oh no, like I said, because I wanted to sprint here, and then I'm just going to take a shot at this guy.
ahead.
Where are you? So you sprinted there.
So
and
I sprinted
then-
there for move 1.
Yeah,
And for
you
movement
firing.
2, I'm
Okay.
ranging on.
Go ahead.
Duck. Oof.
Lots of damage.
That's 6 damage, so you take him out instantly. So that is another glory.
Scavenge, please.
And we will scrap 2 from the bottom
Alex is cheating.
for another glory.
So is Ray.
No, I'm utilizing my power. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude.
And Ray's and
He needs
Alex
another
is utilizing it.
Loot, please.
Salvage.
Thanks, Ray.
Nobody kill anything.
And okay, I'll wait for that next one. 'Cause that next one's super sweet. Okay, so these are scrapped. These have been spent. This has yet to go.
Okay.
All right. I'm going going to sprint up, move up 2 along the wall, and then shoot that bad guy.
God damn it.
What? You want me to not shoot the bad guys?
Yeah.
Oh, first I'm going to discard these 2. 1. Oh, cool. I'll discard that to draw. Discard that to draw. Four damage.
4 damage kills him because he wasn't alert, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then you get 1 glory point and no scrap.
That's it.
Joe. Thank you, Joe.
That's about all I can do.
What did you do?
Sprint.
You sprinted and then you snuck.
Yep.
You
Okay.
can't go through that corner. Oh, no, because the corner
No, I
extends.
can't go to the corner.
All right, move the enemies like you like to do, Joe.
It's part of the game.
It is. All right, I will sneak and melee. The ability, let's see. I'm going to use Searing Strike to turn my cleave on fire. And give me 2 oranges.
And a pomegranate.
And I guess a blue. Okay.
Go take off.
Why are you wearing a jacket indoors, Joe?
Because it gets cold in here sometimes.
Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, is there... So I gotta do 4 damage. 4 damage to kill it to try to keep up with the fucking Ray and Alex. 4 damage. Where is this? Nice. Got it all on screen. I love my
He meleeed
green
him.
screen game.
Oh,
That
is it
goes
anytime
into
they kill
there.
him?
Anytime, yeah.
Jesus, dude. Fucking
That's
leech.
what I said.
That is broken.
Yeah.
Okay, glory point 1.
I thought mine was cool.
Oh, I get 2 because I flamed.
I was like, yay, I get to evade with 2. And you're like, I get shit every time somebody else does stuff.
I get infinite loot.
I know.
So that was a sneak and a melee attack. I'm done. Ray, your turn.
Okay, so I get the drawback.
Joe, move the patrols.
I don't think I'm actually gonna kill anything. Oh, you guys are killing everything.
Then sprint like a motherfucker,
I
alerting
have been.
enemies, and
I have
then
been
you'll take a
sprinting.
bunch of damage, but then you'll be able to attack.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm
because
gonna
Alex is gonna turn the
dis-
corner, he's gonna
I was
shoot.
gonna
I
say
know.
I'm gonna discard.
I know this
one.
map is not all that great. There's
No.
like only
Draw
fucking
back
2
to 2.
entrances, and
Yeah.
it's like who can sprint faster and not alerting enemies.
And they got better bows than I do.
Yeah, it's crazy that the lookout
Yeah.
archers don't fire at all. I thought they would do something.
Yeah.
don't
So
know
I
where
discard
they're
that one, and I discarded 1 card to make it on fire, which was this one.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sprint for action 1 and go 1. Can I do 1, 2?
Yeah, you can go diagonal.
Okay. And then action 2, I sneaks.
Sneaks. Okay.
And
You
You
shoot.
got a free action? That'd be sweet. You've got Driven, which is scrap 3 cards from the bottom of this hunter's discard pile to take a free action. Nice.
Stamp.
I put this in your discard pile whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that was discarded. We'll scrap.
Well, you better make sure you kill him. You're not setting him up for me.
Hey, friend share.
Yeah, thank you.
My warrior
So
feels
don't kill him,
useless.
please.
I'll try not to.
Okay, so
we'll use a hunter arrow, so
one
that's going to
orange.
be 3 orange.
3 orange. Joe, give him one of yours. Do you have any blues? Just 3 orange then?
Just because that, and then my bow.
You want to use your Rattler. It's the same damage, but you got a better crit chance. And it's the same range.
Oh. But do I have to
Does the ammo match up like that? Does it go into the Rattler?
Yeah, I'm-
Aegis,
no, this
a
is ammo
black
for bow.
wolf, 42
Okay, that's-
months, love the content.
So that's for the bow.
Okay.
Otherwise,
there-
my
is
There's
the
not a
Rattler
bolt. That's not a
different
bolt
symbol?
one.
Is it a different symbol? So this is a bow, and then
let's say I get
the
2 for
Rattler.
my
Yeah,
bow and
Rattler's,
then 1 for
Rattler's
that.
the bolt.
The
Yeah,
Rattler's
bolt.
the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I had to set it up this way.
Yes! That is only 2 hits. He is now alerted, though. And 2 damage. Can you move those damage markers on that guy? What do you got, Ray?
No, I'm not
You're
gonna
trying
do
to scrap your
it.
whole deck?
No,
Don't do it.
I'm going to let you do it.
Oh, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that.
Well, that's what friends
Yeah, you were
do,
scratch. I scratch your back and scratch mine. So this is when you get me back.
Because that would have been absolutely 2 more glory
Gross.
points.
Yeah, would have been gross.
Yeah.
Well, do what you need to do, Ray, to stay ahead. So I want you to win. I want you to win one of these.
Oh, this power is going to be stupid to do that.
Yeah. I think it's Alex's turn.
All right, move up
It's
and shoot.
actually Joe's turn to move to patrol.
Do what you do best.
I'll move
Yeah, it's
these.
the only time I could
I
actually
got
do
these
something.
guys. I already did it. I did it, Joe. I did it. Well, you can hope that Alex fails his rolls, which
Nope.
he got another 4, which is enough
He's
to
dead.
kill that because he wasn't alert, which gives him a glory point.
Thank you.
Sorry, Joe. Alex is just eating up the enemies out from under you. Sprint like a motherfucker, Joe. Get in there and get them heavies. Oh, you can go diagonal, don't forget. So that would be a sneak and then a
And
melee.
attack.
Cool. Sneak and attack. What are you hitting with? Ranged or melee?
Still not enough to kill it.
So you're setting him up for Alex to kill.
I want to at least do something. All right, well, I have, if I do crit on this, I could inflict some.
Oh, wait a minute. So because Ray made that guy alert,
You gotta shoot
that
him.
guy's going to attack me. So let me
Oh,
on this side over here. So that guy's going to come after me. It says it moves 2 towards the closest hunter. Move him into my space.
It's race space.
Ray's in front of me?
Yeah.
All right. He hits Ray
Oh,
for
now
5.
Fucking
Oof.
5?
Yep.
that's what you get, Ray. Well, Ray probably would have done his other stuff then,
What other stuff?
because he was going to continue his attack. Well,
Yeah, he doesn't. You're right.
Yeah.
We'll just see
should-
what he
We
does.
should give him that opportunity because you wouldn't know. Well, we can actually play out your turn because it doesn't affect you over there.
Yeah,
so
OJ, just do your stuff.
just do yours.
We'll go back.
he goes like, yeah, go do your little cute thing. Nobody cares.
It's not what I said.
Ray.
You're getting shot.
Ray, because that guy was alerted, when your turn ended,
Oh, yeah. The
He-
enemies
he-
get to move, so he gets to swing.
so he moved close.
Did you want to continue the
closest?
attack you were doing before?
Because he's gonna hit you for 5. If move him back into the space, Joe.
Yeah, if you don't kill him now, he 5s you.
I mean, you can handle 5 right now. That's
Because you were, I don't know what you were going to continue doing.
yeah. We thought, are you able to kill him? If not,
What is that?
Pepto?
I have another thing where I can scrap 3 more cards and get another attack in. I was just trying to save it for
It's
the big guys in the middle.
coconut milk, strawberry.
You're about to hit it
flavor,
for
but
5.
It has
So-
yellow
so I'm
gonna have
bobas
to-
or
I'm gonna have
something. in it.
to-
It's actually pretty good.
All right,
Just kill
so
it.
yeah, let's scrap another 3. And I'll use another driven.
Okay. You're
I was
doing
trying to
another
save the points for you, man, but
No, what I'm saying is you do whatever you want, but he's
He's
gonna
gonna
come
go
and
for
hit you
5.
for
right. But I
5.
was trying to save
Yeah.
some of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't want that guy to fist you.
Yeah, so let's go Rattler.
How many?
2 orange.
2 orange.
Go to sleep.
Okay, that's a 2, but he's alerted Ray, so he actually has 1 health left. Because he blocked 1, and then you did 1 damage.
Well, you have to use ammo.
For the Rattler?
Yeah. But you can discard from the top of your deck for ammo for the Rattler. That's what the Rattler's special ability is. So you actually get another die.
Oh.
What color?
Actually, do you get another die? I guess you don't get another die for it.
Right.
You just get the base.
So discard one of the
Did you have a
cards.
melee attack that you could have done instead for more damage?
No, the melee is just 1 blue.
Hmm.
I'd rather
Is
roll.
one blue
I'd rather
better?
roll the 2
Blue
orange.
can go all the way up to 3.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so 2 damage. He ignores the first, and he takes another damage. So he has 3 damage
He's
on
got
him
1
total.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so now, Joe, resolve what you were, resolve
Oh,
yours.
he's gonna go over here, right? Because he's done. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Ray, roll your black dice for armor. You can get it. You got
Hey,
it!
so you take 1.
He blocks 4?
4.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah.
So, okay, discard 1 card from either the top of your deck or one of the cards in your hand. That's always the option when you take damage.
Ah, okay.
Either the top of
Got
the...
4 and fire.
But since I'm
That's a different-
insulated,
That's
just
a
4.
that's a different guy, Joe.
but since
Let me
I'm
see what it
insulated,
looks
I can
like.
also scrap from my discard pile.
Just 4.
Yay, base
Oh, no,
power.
it is the same guy. So, you 4, and he was not alert.
Nope.
You killed him. Take a
got the
glory, Joe. You
key.
got one.
Yay, give him Alex some more scrap.
And you give Alex a scrap, you idiot. Okay. So broken. Give me the fucking card. It's gotta be written some weird way. It says here. This is Alex is getting salvage every time somebody else kills something, even when they're on the other side of the map. It's as if he teleports. Whenever another hunter kills an enemy, you may draw a card. I can't get any more clear than that.
I was just like,
Chapter and verse, baby.
All right. My turn. I'm gonna finish off this guy in my space.
Whoa.
I've got 5 cards.
lucky guy.
He's only got 1. You're costing me 2 glory,
I'm gonna
but
searing
have at him.
strike by putting it on fire again,
Oof.
and I'm gonna add a backswing to it. So I'm rolling 4 oranges.
Isn't it overkill?
There is no such thing as
I-
overkill.
I want to make sure I get these points, Joe. There's not a lot of fucking enemies on this board, you know.
Hey, we
Because
see, we
so
destroy.
how many health does he have, Joe?
1.
Yeah, 1 health left.
Bullshit.
Dude's
1.
been bleeding out,
Yeah.
man.
That's what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
make him any weaker for you.
That's what I'm saying. That's overkill, isn't it? For 1.
Yeah, it is. I'm only gonna roll 2. I'm not gonna use my backswing. This is the backswing, by the way. If this fucking blows up in my face, I'm gonna be pissed. God damn it! It fucking blew up in my face, Joe! Why did you do this to me?
All you had to do was roll 1.
What the fuck I
You
did?
had to roll 2, but you
Oh,
got
I
it.
don't know
when he hit me, I get to,
You
I get
mega.
to fall back.
Yeah, well, he's
No, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, because you evade. Yeah, you're right. Well, now, God damn it, that's why I fucking do the way, Joe. You influenced me negatively.
Well,
I'm
no,
going to make
just
sure that you
one.
get fucked. I'm going to fuck you over next time.
Ow! Get in there. Come
And
on,
you know
meat
what that
shield.
did? That really fucked me because I used my burn card in order to... That's why I was doubling up on that, because it would have got me 2 victory. Now I get 0 victory.
I thought you took that
Hate
back.
you. No, I didn't take it back. I did it. Now I could try to take it back now, but that feels like a bitch move, so I'm not gonna do it.
Sometimes it's like that.
I hate you, Joe. I'm gonna try to just hit him with a blue for 1 victory point. Give me a blue.
Take it with you.
I killed him for at least 1,
Yeah.
but I could have got 2 out of it, and it cost me a bunch of shit.
Just give him the whole deck.
That's some bullshit. That's broken.
correct.
Especially, they don't even fucking, because here's what it is. The robots, They're not this plentiful. They're not like 14 on the goddamn board. Alex is breaking the game. There might be an FAQ that says for this particular scenario where there's 14 enemies instead of 5, don't do it. But we're playing it like it says,
It's
so
still a lot.
they
though.
are
He
enemies.
gets 5.
Or whatever it is. It may be more than 5. I don't know the other board.
Okay, so
Could be
he's
more than
gone.
5.
Yeah, he's dead.
Right?
Yeah, he's
Back to supply. Yeah, I'm just trying to remove all the tokens. Discard these. Draw back to 5.
He's gonna spot me.
Well, I'm gonna spot the shit out of you.
He is. He's actually going to attack you.
Yeah.
No, he can't
No.
be alert. They just can't be alerted.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I may re-roll. I forgot my mod, so I'm re-rolling that first one. Oh, shit. I got one blank and one rolled out of... Oh, my
Gotta
God.
roll a 2.
I got to roll a 2. You're right. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
2.
2!
I'll just say, hey, if you want to give me 2 more glory, I will take it.
All right. All that does is give me 1 additional glory point, and I get back my ammo from the ranged attack. And I have a free action after I did that. So, or not a free action, but a remaining action. So the additional glory point, I didn't have to spend the arrow for the ranged attack, and if you can sneak me in 1 space diagonally into the fortress as my second action.
Okay. I will sprint and sneak. I'm gonna give me 2 more glory.
Okay.
Since I know you guys are gonna be walloping all over these dudes. I'm like, shit's about to get busy in there.
What's the health of the guys with the big things on their back?
Joe, did that guy just walk into that space next to you?
Yeah.
He's alerted.
Awooga.
All right. Well, it's Alex's turn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let me see what it says about. And the hunter is in an adjacent square at the start of the enemy step. No. So he's not alerted yet. He will be if he walks into your space. Okay.
And what's their hit points?
That guy, he's a heavy. He has 6 health and 1 armor.
No, that's not bad.
Not that bad.
6
These
health.
guys are nobodies.
6 health is a lot.
When he's alerted,
Says the guy
spawn
with
an
the
additional
tracking.
bandit slugger in the same square. When he activates, if the alarm has not been disabled or surrounded by another enemy. Alarm. Instead of resolving an action from behavior, it moves 1 square towards the alarm.
Because of this is broken right here, are these adjacent? Because there's an opening out there, right there. Is that how they do these?
I wouldn't
with the
rule
wall
like
there?
that. No. I think it's for diagonal.
Okay.
But I can read the section that has barriers. These intimidating walls, which are actually heavy wooden stakes, have no play, blah, blah, blah. Barriers straddle 2 squares, creating a heavy border. Models may not draw line of sight, move, or perform attacks across a barrier, including diagonally across a corner that's bordered by a barrier.
Oh, so diagonal, you can't move. You can't shoot diagonally across them either.
You cannot. Models may not draw line of sight, move, or perform attacks across a barrier, including diagonally across a corner that's bordered by a barrier. An enemy doesn't. So basically, we did that wrong then. An enemy doesn't become alert if a hunter is in an adjacent square and there's a barrier separating the 2 squares. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep playing the way that we're playing. So don't try to break it like you're trying to break it. You could still go diagonal though, since we went diagonal.
Okay. Shit, do I just try to... Oh, I'll draw up to... I guess we can just try to blast him and kill him in one go.
I can't believe we're actually doing a stealth mission pretty well in board game form. So it's very easier because it's much slower.
I'm going to play Inventive. I get one more yellow.
Okay.
Ammo. And then Sliding Shot. We'll go all in. I get another Glory if this works.
Oof. It's a lot of dices.
He's got 6.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5. Okay.
OJ.
You hit him for 5. He's
Brace for
alerted.
impact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was already had an alert
Yeah,
token,
put him
but
right
now
there.
it's on there.
So does he spawn a dude there?
When this enemy becomes alert, spawn an additional bandit slugger in the same square. The bandit slugger begins alert and activates this turn as normal. So bandit slugger, yeah. And this guy's alert in the same square.
Be alert. We need all the alerts.
Beep, beep, beep.
All right. Well,
Alex fucked up the stealth mission.
I'm gonna Nora spear him. I'm gonna melee.
What? Move into the square. Move
Yeah,
him
can
into
you
the square.
slide me
Joe?
up in there? I'm gonna
Wait,
attack the big.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
His Sliding Shot was what gave me the free move.
So
Normally he'd
Gotta
not
get
be
2?
able to go diagonal, but we've been going diagonal the whole time, so
nothing.
he can. Blocked by his armor.
Yep.
Joe. Well, no, actually, because the enemies now activate, and the first slugger ganging up. If there are one or more other bandits in the same square as this bandit, when it performs his attack action, add an additional damage to its damage value. So the slugger is hitting you, Alex, for 6.
Okay.
Ouch.
Does he have any sort of stuff on there? Like, does he?
No, it's just a claw, 0 range, 6.
Okay.
You block 3 of it, so you'll have to discard 3 cards.
Burn 3 cards? No, just discard.
It's either from your hand or from the top of your pile.
Okay.
And then the brute does move 1. Let's see, what is this symbol?
I'm gonna move back.
Yeah, you got to evade.
You'll take that
Okay,
knockback.
move 1 towards the closest hunter. The brute. That is the one that just hit him. That's the slugger. So put him back. And then move the brute into the space with y'all. Now, the person whose last turn it is gets to choose. So you want him to hit Joe. Okay.
I got hit.
And Joe, you will be hit by a 5 if the alarm has not been disabled or sounded by an enemy. Instead of resolving an action from the behavior card, it moves 1 square towards the alarm. Where's the alarm? It's that green area. So after this, he might move towards the alarm. You blocked 1 of it, so you took 4 damage. And he actually has 2 attacks, Joe. So he knocked, I think that first attack does a knockback. That's a melee attack. And then there's a little arrow, which I believe knocks you back. But it doesn't matter because you dodge. So do your dodge. What does that arrow mean? It's a push. Push target 1 square. But you dodge at the end of it, right? So I guess let me do how the rules have. So the push happens first. So push your guy 1 space. You already did. And now do your dodge.
I rolled a 1.
What? Yeah, you did your 1, and then move to an adjacent square. Because that would be the dodge part of it. And then he has a ranged attack, which is attack range of 2. So he's got 2 multiple targets here. And it also has an AoE, hits enemies in the same square and all adjacent squares. So he's going to target Alex since Alex is closer, but it's also going to hit Joe because it's an area of effect attack. This hits for 5. So both Alex and Joe will need to roll.
Yeah. 3. Woo. So 2 hits.
Alex, you're hit by the area effect.
I block all of it with the. It would reduce the damage suffered by this by ranged attacks by 2.
So you 2, and then you block 2, so that's 4 that you blocked.
Uses 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he took 1 damage. Okay, that's it for him. And then he moves 1 space towards the alarm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Little guy don't move.
No.
When
Well,
an-
yeah, he's
when
on
this
the
enemy-
track.
When this enemy
Oh,
activates,
only if they have
the
an
alarm
attack.
has not been
Oh.
disabled or sounded by another enemy instead of resolving an action from the area.
Beep boop.
Okay. All right. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Revenge.
Gonna attack this.
Mhm.
2.
Attack this. What is this?
The only thing in front of me.
Okay. 2. Well, he ignores 1 and he takes 1 damage.
What is he at?
Well,
What's
he
his total?
starts-
What's
he
his
started
total?
with
'Cause you-
6 health.
Well, you
I did
hit
4.
him. You did 4?
Yeah.
4. So turn that counter over. He has 5 damage on him now, and he has 6 total health. You're gonna need
I'm an opportunist.
Joe, he's gonna try to steal your kill right now. This guy's worth more glory points than normal. So yeah, opportunist. You get to take an action. And that's enough to kill him. Sorry, Joe.
Thanks for helping
hate
out
this
for me,
game.
buddy.
That's 2 glory points to Alex plus 1 scavenge card because he will grant a scavenge card. And that's 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 3 more points worth of deaths, and we can end it early. But I suggest we kill everybody so we can get to that cool deck. All right. Who's
Okay,
next?
Well,
Me.
Me.
You.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Why are you drawing cards?
Oh, stamina.
Crafting?
The stamina.
Okay.
Because he took my second action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was
So you
my
may
Well,
as
no,
well
you get
craft.
no.
The
The
stamina's
card
free.
says that you can continue. Oh, and then after the attack is resolved, the other hunter may continue their activation. So you want to
Yeah.
do, and that's why you did the stamina.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay. So this guy right here, you understand? He's still alert. He's coming after whoever's
Me.
closer.
I got no range.
Okay, he's actually Alex is closer, so move him there, and he's gonna hit Alex for 5.
I was just like,
So that
yeah.
guy is moving closer and hitting Alex for 5,
Block.
and Alex blocks it all.
Well, I actually have to. I blocked 4.
4, so you take 1 damage. Okay, and now it's to me. Okay, can I kill this big guy, or should I go in there and steal that little dude?
Or do you give Alex more scrap?
Kill him.
Disability move.
I think he's got a lot of victory point or glory points.
I'm going to discard these 2 cards so that I could draw 3.
Nice.
Okay. Since that.
So blue hits harder than orange, or
Yeah.
has the potential to?
Yeah. Orange has misses, blue does not.
Ah.
So it's a minimum damage goes up.
Fuck it. I'm going in hard. Shall I go in hard? If this attack damages the target. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
That's what
I'm gonna go against the big guy.
all
And
gas, no brakes.
all grass, no brakes. I'm gonna. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I should have kept one of those cards for a free melee attack. That was stupid of me. Because I can get 2 attacks. I played suboptimally. So if that's the case, then I should.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in on the little guy near Joe. I'm gonna save Joe. So sprint me into
Aw.
Joe's space, or Alex. I'm gonna save Alex.
Meat shield
Bring
to
me
the
in there.
rescue.
And give me 4 orange.
God damn. Super Saiyan Joe.
Backswing. That's 4 damage, which he's alert, so he ignores one of them. And damn it. So he's got 3 damage. And he's got 1 health left. Excuse me.
I was waiting to see. It was like,
Oh, I got to re-roll. Re-roll my die. So let's re-roll this. Got him. Critical. Dead. The critical actually applies burning. So critical applies burning, so I get 2 from him. Yeah, that worked out real nice.
So now aren't you glad that other
I'm
guy
glad
was
I
still alive?
upgraded my weapon to get re-rolls on that.
Well, I'm glad. I'm just here playing with you guys.
Kill steal. Kill steal. Alex stole Joe. I kill stole
I did
Joe.
like all of the damage.
But
I only did
discard
1 damage to him.
3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did
I
6.
thought you did. He did all the damage, and you just did the kill steal with 1
No,
damage.
he tried to kill steal me and it didn't work.
Card 3 to draw 3. And let's just put this guy to sleep.
Chico the dog plays. Hey, are you gonna do more reviews on the upcoming Switch games? No. Which upcoming Switch game might we do? Zelda.
No
that one.
Pokemon. Everyone's saying Pokemon. No Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon already came out.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's attempt.
I would like to see you guys do Mario
hit this
Strikers.
guy.
Okay. Is that the soccer game? I
So
fucking love
2
soccer
orange
games. I
and
wouldn't
a
mind
blue.
doing that.
He's got the other.
Or Mario Kart
These are the oranges.
DLC.
2 oranges, please.
So, okay, yeah. I'll definitely stream Mario Strikers, and we'll try to determine from there, Chico.
What's left?
So that comes out this year then? Let me know if it comes out this year. If you got a date on it, let me know. That, too.
He needs the
I
orange.
need 2 orange. I'm gonna range attack this guard before he knows what's going on. Well, let me rephrase. I will attempt to.
Yeah, we're doing
3.
Zelda. I mean, we did the first Zelda, so I don't see why
He
we
mad.
did the second Zelda. I mean, maybe Nintendo might claim it again, but I'm sure with enough of you guys' help, we could get them to
I
unclaim
thought
it.
that was a different weapon because I don't even have the emblem to give me a range attack. I mean, a melee attack. Let's see. This is gonna be close. Because I can't do another ranged attack unless I use my driven. If I use my driven and I don't kill him, he is going to do mad damage to me, and I'm going to have to take it all. So, yeah, screw it. Let's go for driven.
High risk, high reward.
Yep. But at least I only got to hit him once. The only thing that sucks is I don't have any more to scrap to get the extra glory point.
You did it.
That's a critical with 2 more damage, so that's 3 damage with a critical. You did it. So that's 2 glory points, right? 1 glory for killing him, and then you did the?
Oh wait, 'cause I
Is
had
it
to
just
use,
one glory point, or
no,
is
'cause
it
I
two
had to
glory
use.
points?
Wait, no, because I had to use these 2, and if I scrap 2, yeah, then I get the second
If you
one.
scrap 2, you get an additional glory point, right?
And he gets
So
a
2
fucking
glory
scrap. This mother-
Salvage.
Get off my coattails.
Well,
Okay, well I'll flip because that'll put me at 6.
There's only 2 enemies left on the board.
so
Well, one probably spawns
I'll
a
flip.
second.
I'll flip a
One
1
will
to a
probably
5.
spawn a second if it gets alert.
So I have 6 now. So you can put those back in the
Put
supply.
these back in the supply.
Just because I thought they were running low.
There's 5s. Oh yeah, okay. I just count them as 1s for right now. All right, that would be the guy's turns, and then the brothers go here, and then he goes here. Okay. Next, Alex.
I'm scrap happy, baby.
Sneak.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the little one in the back.
Sneak ranged attack. And ranged attack. Hit him for 4, and he's dead. You hit him for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So he gets alerted.
And he's got 1 health left.
Yep, that's it. That's my turn. He.
Oh no. Okay, well, move 2 towards the closest hunter. So it goes into that space with you and me,
OJ.
you and OJ, and you're gonna choose OJ.
Yes.
He does 5 damage to OJ.
Oh,
Joe, try to block it, and you block.
2.
You block 3 total then.
Yep.
Because
4.
No, because I get to pick one.
pick one.
Yep, that's mine.
Oh,
I
okay.
roll 2 dice and I pick the best one.
Yeah, so you take.
Oh.
He blocks
2.
3 damage. No, because your crit's 3 on your armor.
Oh, I thought it was,
was a
5 for
critical.
some reason.
Okay, so you take 2 damage then. All right. Yep. Move the alert token over to him,
He's got 1 health.
and
It's OJ.
he's got 1 health. So now it's OJ's turn, and he should be able to take him out.
Let's see. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with my stick. Oh, I did it!
Oh, 4 damage. You got him, Joe. Here is 1 glory point,
crack
and
kill.
Alex, here is your salvage.
Just gonna give him the stack.
That's bullshit, man. Tell you what. And we are now at what the fuck, 13. Let's just
Uh-oh.
kill the last guy so we can get our cards.
You have to kill him on your turn, though, right? Otherwise, it ends.
No. What it is we've fulfilled the requirement to end the scenario in victory ourselves right now. But I say we kill the last guy so that we can get the
Let's do
cash
it.
of
Get replenished.
cards. Okay, so he moved there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because
sneak and
I
then
can,
attack?
yeah, I can try to hit him real hard. I'm gonna get rid of these 2, and I'm gonna draw 3. Fuck, not what I needed. Okay, I will.
What does this one do? Oh, so I could just use my base attack for melee anytime. But I need a melee card
How
specifically
much
to use
damage
this.
can I do?
A specific card for that, or it has its ability
I
where you
could
just
kill him.
discard a
It's
card from your deck
possible.
to use it. So
Is
you
that
have to
like
shoot it.
5
I'm
or
gonna
6?
I'm gonna cleave, which is a blue,
That sucks.
and discard one of those scrap to put him on fire. I have one of those. Okay, so 2 oranges and 1 blue. I have rerolls, so I have a chance to kill him. I need a total of 6 because he's not alerted. So it would need to be an epic roll. It is an epic roll. That's critical. That just applies a fire. Damn. Okay, so that's 4 damage, and I can re-roll this. So I still have a chance. If I re-roll this and get 2, he's dead. I need 2. Fuck. 1. He still has 1 health left, and he's alerted.
And he spawns a little butthole.
Yeah, he spawns a blood hole. That was my melee attack, and I had to sprint to get in there, so I am done. And the guy who spawned is alerted. So now that was high risk.
Wait,
Hi.
but did you put him on fire when you hit?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. So give me that. Oh, I do get a victory or a glory point for putting him on fire because it says gain 1 glory point whenever an attack or trap from this hunter applies fire to 1 or more enemies. So at the least I got a glory point. Now I will take a bunch of incoming damage, which is I only roll a blue dice. From his attack I block 1, so his actions are when he becomes alert, spawn a slugger, and then he hits me for 5. I blocked 1, so I take 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he knocks me back 1, and then I dodge away. Put me in the corner.
No one puts baby in the corner.
And now he has a ranged attack, which I am going to... Fuck, I'm still going to get hit by it. Fire at Joe, which is why he's got his head down. It's going to hit us both equally, Joe, so whatever.
How?
Oh, wait a minute. There's a guy to my left here, and it wouldn't hit me because there's
I
there's
know.
nobody
That's why I was
adjacent.
putting my head
Who is
down.
that?
That's me.
That's you, Joe?
why he's got his
Yes.
head
Oh, I
down.
thought that you was over there.
No.
Oh, well, I'm going to hit you because it's over here. You're over here by yourself. So 5 damage to you.
All right, 2.
You only take 2 damage. And then he moves as a final move. When this enemy becomes alert, spawn in. If the alarm has not been disabled or sounded by another enemy, instead of resolving his last action, which is move 1 towards the closest hunter, it moves 1 towards the alarm. So he's going to try to hit the alarm, which is this space here. So try to kill this guy. He only has 1 health left before he hits that alarm. And he's on fire, which guess what? Actually kills him. And then at the end of his
I've
activation...
taken so many hits I haven't even really
he
been in
dies.
battle.
Oh,
You're
tell
about to
me
get hit
about
again.
it.
You've been in battle.
You're about to get hit
After I
again.
recovered,
and then the slugger moves 2 towards the closest hunter. Who is the guy in front of him? That's Alex, right?
Yeah, but I'm not the closest hunter.
Hold on. Yes, you are. He's
No, because that's
equidistant, right?
adjacent.
Oh, you're right. He's Jason. Yeah, it's going to go towards you, Joe.
How many hits?
4.
4, 3.
Went towards Joe and hit Joe. All right, now it's Ray's turn. Ray, I think you can finish this guy off.
yep, let's give it a shot. Let's go range. 2 orange and a blue, please.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 1.
Yep.
You don't have any rerolls?
Mm-mm.
Okay. He takes 1 damage.
Oof. And my second action, I will craft.
Okay. Then the guy attacks Joe again.
For 5.
Can I get 2?
5
orange?
damage. Why? Okay, yeah.
'Cause
You're playing right, Joe. Yeah. All right, Joe. So dodge. Move out 1. Okay. And now it is Alex's turn, I think.
Yeah. He only has 1 damage left on him.
No, he
He has
has
3.
4.
Or I mean 1 damage marked on him.
Yeah, he has 3 health, but technically 4 for the armor.
Blue, orange.
Last guy on the board is
Oh,
killed.
he smoked.
Yeah, he did.
So you get a glory point there and a.
He doesn't drop salvage, does he?
Oh, he doesn't drop salvage, right? That's if somebody else. Okay, so because we killed all of them on the board, then we each draw 2 of these from the specialized artifacts. So they've been collecting a bunch of artifacts over the entire world. So hopefully the artifact you get is cool.
Let's go shopping.
So 2 to me, 2 to Ray, 2 to Alex, and 2 to Joe.
He doesn't need any more.
These are artifacts, Joe, not necessarily salvage. I got a resource supply box and an irregular ancient charm. What'd you get, Joe?
Desert glass and smooth ancient charm.
What'd you get, Ray?
I got a notched ancient charm. Oh, and a polished ancient charm. I like this one.
Yeah, what does that one do?
Says gain 3 glory points, then discard this card.
Get the fuck out of here. That's ridiculous. Gain 3 glory points. So they basically win this scenario if you draw this card. Fuck you, Ray. This game. Okay.
I didn't write it.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to set that aside because I don't want to mix these cards from the bandit set. Okay. See if I have any of those. Discard this card at the start of the merge.
That was awesome.
Only in the central. I got draw 3 cards from another level merchant deck, lay them out with the other merchant cards. So I only get 3, not the full one that Alex got. Okay.
And that was an artifact, and mine was just a normal one from the normal deck.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we go to the victory phase. So who won? Who has the most glory? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got 5.
Respectable. What is that?
9.
Fuck. I would have won, right?
Yep.
Because you got 3.
Yep.
That feels so bad with that card. Oh, fuck.
Hey, glass cannon,
Okay, Alex
but I had 2 cards.
Ray wins again.
Does anyone
That's the
ask
second
me?
win in a row. Oh, Joe, what did you get?
A respectable 2.
7 to 9 to 2. Alex, what'd you get?
5.
5. Okay. Oh, yeah. So what that means is Ray once again gets the Burning Sun. Burning Sun to Ray. So Ray has 2 Burning Suns. I once again get the full sun. And then Alex gets the half sun. And Joe now becomes the follower, the fledgling, the loser. Okay. Well, and then that guy's dead. And Ray is still the leader. And so if we look over here as how the game is progressing, so we did this, and then we went to the bandit camp, and then Ray's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and choose between one of those.
Oh, wow.
You can go straight into red, or you can keep us in orange. And then Joe actually gets
Go
to
into the hard
choose
ones.
You want the
1,
red?
2, 3.
Yeah, I don't want to.
All right. Because there's 2 orange and a red.
Yeah, just do red.
All right.
Oh, shit. Well, we could die.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're not using those.
Okay.
Oof.
And let's get this board out of here. Bandits.
How is this one set up?
This is what The
Yeah,
one
if
we're
you
gonna
can-
use.
If
and
you can
then-
set that. These are the ones we're not using.
Yes.
Okay.
I was looking for the board to see if they have
Yeah,
those.
2A, 5A. They all have
Yeah.
designations.
2A
But
is there.
pay attention to the designation, Ray, because one side is for 1 to 2 players and another side is 3 to 4. It's right under.
Yeah, 1 to
the
2, so 3 to 4 is up top.
3 to 4 is up top.
So now we're looking
Where's
for
this?
4A. 2A is in the upper right corner.
Okay, upper corner,
I'm
left
trying
corner.
to see what this one is.
Give me 5A.
Yeah, 5A for 3 or 4 players. It's there.
Okay, 5A, 3 to 4 player.
6A, so it has to be this one as 4A.
This is 4A. And then I need a 3A.
Oh, there was a 3 on this map, wasn't it? Nope, 6. 3A, 3 or 4 players. Let's see, what's Desperate Cunning do?
Okay, Joe,
Ooh.
show me an A.
Are we doing the merchant phase?
Show me your A.
We will, but I just need to set up the board.
Right here. I got 2 over here.
Any more A's?
Right here.
2?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, man, that's a good choice.
Oh,
Desperate Cunning says the hunter may draw an additional card at the start of their activation
show me the
after drawing
B's.
up to their
4
card
Bs.
size. So I can start with 6.
4 B's.
Or Frostwalker. Any enemy that comes into damage comes into the same square with me automatically starts taking frost damage.
Is it frost damage or is it does frost do damage or does it just freeze?
It says it may immediately inflict frost on the enemy. So I don't know if it gives them cold damage, if it stuns them, slows them.
Freeze.
Yeah, what's freeze do?
Inflicts freeze condition. Hunters discard critical hits in their first evade roll. Ignore enemy armor value for first attack.
Okay, so it doesn't do damage, it just debuffs a lot.
Okay.
Triangles, Joe.
Yes, I think I'll take
Show
the
me a
Desperate
triangle.
Cunning and draw the extra card.
Got 1.
That seems better.
Put
I
this
think.
on a triangle.
There's one there and then one there.
And show me a square.
Where's the other triangle?
Square there. Yeah, that was it.
We got 1.
Flip it over to
2,
not the rock
3.
side, but the other side. No, don't use the rock side over here either. So I need triangles and squares filled with these. Done.
I need 1 more. Square.
One more
I
square right
do
here.
go up to 20 cards in the deck now.
13. I got 13 salvage that round. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, the shop's
Oh,
kind of sad, especially
Yeah.
when it's like random items and they can be all duty shit.
So actually, I think Ray, you actually chose like a lighter condition because these enemies here, there's the antler dude and then the horse guy that we've been fighting already, but it's just that there's 4 tiles. The ones that you skipped is you skipped a crab and a fucking what is that snake guy, and then or a snake guy and a Ravager dude, which one we haven't fought yet. So that's interesting. And then, Joe, you picked... At the start of the encounter, once all the hunters have been set up, you may perform a sprint action on up to 2 hunters. This action alerts enemies as normal. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
He forces us to rush in and do stupid shit?
Yep.
it's OJ's time, baby. That's what he does.
No, OJ's like, I'm sick of getting hit. Y'all go get hit. Okay, we spawn on 3A on the edge, here, and there. Those 3. But that's after we do the merchant phase. Can we do...
Oh, yeah, let me see what kind of loot I've got.
Right, give me your leader token.
So, first things first, level up to level 2.
Who gets this?
You.
I get both? There's no way.
What is that?
Oh, you use the card that you immediately get to take the leader token?
Yes.
Oh, then who gets the fledgling then?
Whoever was second place. So
was
I had
last.
I had no.
He's still the fledgling.
He gets to do
Oh,
both?
so he does
As far as
both.
I understand it, yeah.
Cool, you both.
Sweet.
You're the leader fledgling.
Trait. I mean, I guess.
Spread
I could
those
give it
wings,
to them.
baby.
What is this one? Was this from the Bandit? Smooth Ancient Charm? Was this from the Bandit set, Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Trait Heart of the Furnace, trait Forge Master, or add 2 durable. So level yourself up to level.
Yeah, I'm gonna
2.
take Desperate Cunning.
Okay.
That way it says after I draw up to my card size, I draw an additional card. Since applying an ice debuff doesn't do anything. That just means he gets to go shopping first.
Mm-hmm.
Do something.
Oh, it totally makes sense.
I feel like I want to be part of the game.
The scrap isn't that important. I mean, it doesn't do a whole
Well,
lot.
that armor's helped you a bit.
Yeah, a little
And
bit.
the scrap is what helped pay for that. Because, again,
Oh, I
that's
know.
something I absolutely could have used as a glass cannon, but
Yeah.
I just had to start going balls out and killing shit to use my power.
Yeah,
And that's-
I just mean normally when you're buying from the same store.
Oh,
because everyone's splitting
exactly.
loot.
But the
like-
fact that you got to choose from a higher tier.
Oh, that one card is busted. That card is busted as fuck. I just
now,
mean
if you
like
had,
in
I
general.
was saying, if you had all this scrap with that card now, you're just like, give me all the red gear.
Oh, for sure. Except for like the red gear weapon was last time was bad. I didn't want that. I wanted a bow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
here
really
is the
appreciating range.
next merchant. Merchant is we've got damage coil on a critical. This attack does 1 extra damage. It's a mod, and the weapon here is a Karja Tripcaster. It's like I guess a crossbow with a range of 2 with 1 orange. And then we have another mod. It's a melee weave. Reduce damage by this hunter from melee attacks by 1. Discarded. Discarded. Armor. Ulceram Arrowbreaker Light. This hunter may choose not to dodge. That was my starting armor. It's
Oh.
not very good. Discarded. 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 Shard Gambler's Box. This card is not added to your deck. Shuffle this card back into the merchant deck after the merchant step has concluded, then draw 2 cards from the salvage deck. So you basically just draw 2 salvage cards. Okay. And now we're just doing ammunition. Fire arrow. And shock wire.
Ooh.
Okay, Joe, you are first. So you get first pick.
Damage coil.
The on criticals do 1 additional damage to any. Okay.
I could have 2, right, on this one?
Yeah, if that number says 2, then you can have 2. Okay, I'm gonna use my bandit charm to choose 3 cards from the red level deck. And then the other one is draw 3 cards from the salvage deck.
Damn. Nice.
I'm going to shuffle the level 3 deck and just draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Only I can buy from these, and I got fucked. Maybe Blast Wire. Reduce damage suffered by 2. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy that. So, blue. And then 2 gray. This is a double gray card, so I'll turn that in. Okay, that shop was just for me. And now I could do my normal one, which is buying from there. All I have left is 2 grays. Discard this card to the merchant to reveal the top 3 cards from the merchant deck and purchase one of them at a cost of 1 gray. Okay. So I can reveal the top 3 cards of this deck. 1, 2, 3. Ancient Statue, and then purchase one of them at a cost of a single gray. Ooh, taking the bow. Sharp shot bow. Look at that. That's cool. It's got range 2 and yellow and blue, and all that cost me is 1 gray. And purchase one of them, so I can't have these. And I've got 1 gray left. Fire arrow. Yeah. I'm done.
Okay, I'm not even sure what I can get now. What can I get for 2 machine core and 1 blaze? What does this one do?
It's a ranged weapon. Replaces your bow.
Oh no, 1 orange instead of 2? Screw that. They got the same range and this has no crit. This one does. This card is not added to your deck. Shuffle this card back into the merchant deck. After the merchant shop is concluded, draw 2 cards from the salvage deck.
Upgrade armor, I think.
Yeah, crit saves 2, whereas a crit on mine
Hand is
saves
22
4.
Yeah, that
cards.
one is just a blue is more consistent than the black die. The black die is all in.
Yeah.
Mine is 24 because of
Shock wires, what? Lightning and frost arrow?
Yeah, it's a lightning and a frost arrow, and it works in your rattler, right? Or do you? Is that what the symbol is? Does it match the same symbol at the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this time I could actually use that.
Yeah, if you have that in your hand.
Right.
I have to give up one of my stamina because I had too many cards in my hand. So don't forget that you might have too many cards from the stamina.
Oh, this
After you
one's
buy
good
a
too.
bunch of shit.
This is the one I need to resist melee.
It was double metal.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Yeah, so I'll do this for double metal, and there's nothing else that I can use with blaze except the other armor, but I guess
Yeah.
I'll hold on to that.
Cool. I can just hold on to even more resources for no reason. That's cool. What does this do? I just get 2 random ones.
I'm not sure. Yeah, you do.
Try 2 cards from the salvage deck.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
fun.
that cost me 2 cores.
Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
So give me that card. You took it, right? So then you discard it immediately, and then you get 2 cards from the salvage deck. Did you get them yet?
No, I haven't got them yet.
And did anyone upgrade any of their gear?
Yeah, I upgraded my armor.
No, you got a better armor?
No, I added a mod to my armor.
Okay. Oh, I just need to know because I have a card that says when you guys replace a piece of equipment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did. I replaced one of my bow.
What was your other bow?
This Tripcaster, my starting bow.
Briv.
Which
The
Oh,
one on your
never
left
mind.
is a top.
this is a top?
That's a top.
Okay, so no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. No, just saying because if one of you guys were to upgrade something, I trade this in and I get the discarded piece before it leaves play.
Alex was saying that
So that's what I was saying.
didn't-
Let me know if you
I
upgrade
didn't
something.
do that
then.
because this is actually a top, and as you can see here, a cool little circle designates that you can have up to 4 pieces of equipment. So I like that. Okay, the merchant phase has completed. Does nobody want to buy these 2 things? I'm out of money, so I cannot buy.
There's 3. Yeah, there's 3 things if you want the other.
Or
We still got one more
3.
level, right? Or
yeah,
Well, all I have is a blaze,
oh
and
wait,
that doesn't take anything.
Yeah, there's only level 3 out of 5. So we're less than halfway there.
yeah, but I'll probably just pull out the boss in the next one.
All right, so let me get shuffled off.
bags.
Catch, eat, have wares. if you
Okay,
will.
so nobody's buying these?
No.
Okay.
And there's only 3 level merchants?
What?
There's only 3 level merchants?
Yes. level 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. And right now we're on level 3 mission. So after this mission, we will be going to the level 3 merchant deck to buy stuff. Okay. I am going to place my character right there next to the enemy. Where are you placing yours, Joe? Don't forget, to check your hand size. Should be 22 cards.
Oh.
If you have too many cards, give me some of those staminas.
I have exactly 22.
I got 20.
Okay, you are owed 2 staminas.
And I'm at 20.
You are
Isn't it
owed
supposed? It's not supposed to
2
be 20.
staminas.
That's what I thought because
went
we're
to
on
level
tier
3.
2.
Or the
We're
third
level-
rung of the level.
Oh, so that's what it. Okay.
Oh, are ours different?
Yeah, I guess ours are different.
I
Mine
go
is
16,
I go-
18, 20, and 22.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all different. Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
mine's
mine's at 22. What's yours at?
20.
I think mine's higher because I have to scrap so much
Mhm.
because I'm getting my ass whooped every time I go melee. That's why I was trying to find a decent melee weapon, but apparently there isn't one, or
Yeah,
I haven't seen it in the
hasn't.
shop yet.
My weapon is pretty fucking decent. It's a maul, but it's from my action deck that I have these cleaves that are really crazy.
I'm
All right.
supposed to be at 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 3rd level, you're at 18. That's a pretty small deck. Okay. Joe,
But
you got a
it's
small deck.
But it's powerful.
It's not the size of your deck. It's how you use it that counts.
All right, put the other guys on the board.
Right, what do you
corner.
want?
Very
Corner?
Yep, right there.
And our leader starts it off, meaning, god damn it, I'm last once again. It's fucking bullshit.
You're second.
Oh, Joe's the leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Joe's
used
the
the
leader
How
and
did
the
that
thing.
happen again? Oh, because he
And
grabbed
he has
the
to,
leader
and he has to
token.
sprint. He has to sprint 2 people out into the wilderness.
Joe, that is correct. Don't forget your card. What did it say again?
2 players.
Put that card. Ah, here it is. At the start of the encounter, once all the hunters have been set up, you may perform a sprint action on up to 2 different hunters. This action alerts enemies as normal.
Okay, get blue. Thank you.
Why are you rolling dice?
I'm gonna attack it.
You have to make a sprint
It
first.
said you may.
Oh, you are you?
You
Yeah,
don't have to do it? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It said you may.
It
Yeah.
said you may.
So I'm just gonna go attack it.
With the melee, okay. You got, that's a nice roll.
4 hits.
4 hits
Melee the
on
shit out of
a Strider. Striders have 6 damage on them. So
Do they group aggro?
it has, yes. Well, it's if something gets attacked adjacent. So, and I'm pretty sure that's adjacent.
Okay, so just the 2 horses. As long as we don't have the whole board coming in on us, otherwise I'd be like,
Yeah, and then those other
Yup.
2.
Give them, so one of them has 2 health left, and give alert markers to both.
"What's up, gentlemen?" and fake beef.
Another enemy is attacked in the same or adjacent square. That one's adjacent. But you have 1 action left, Joe, because that was a melee, which slid you in there. And you can finish it off with a ranged attack.
Yeah, I
Whoa,
got no-
where are you going?
got
You
no
sprinted
ammo.
away?
Yep.
Wow, Joe, you piece of shit.
I'm
It
I'm
is
bringing you
free.
all, my friend.
I am doing a hit and run.
Ah, you bastard. And now
So-
you're getting a free ranged?
I don't have any ammo.
What is a hit and run?
I made an attack and I took
Did you
off.
drop to 5 at the
Well,
beginning
hold
of your turn?
on. Let's stop.
Okay.
Let's stop first, because you did a melee, right?
Yeah, after.
Well, the movement into the melee was free, so you actually have 1 action left.
yeah. After resolving an attack, this hunter may perform a free sprint action.
Okay, so you sprinted away
Yes.
for your free action. Now you have 1 action left.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to show you is you didn't need to waste that card, because you had 1 action left already.
So I could just
So you
sprint.
could just
You
sprint,
just sprint
out.
away, yeah.
Okay.
Don't use that card yet. Use it for something else to be nimble.
Hold on, brave
Got it.
Sir Robin.
Yeah.
All right, so then that means I'm screwed because these guys are coming towards me. I'm the closest. Striders their behavior says another enemy within 2 squares. Yes. Another enemy within 2 squares? Another enemy? What does that mean? Another enemy within 2 squares. Move 2 towards the closest hunter. So move that guy towards me, the first one, and then he does 4 at me. So, well, what's cool is I specifically bought the armor, assuming that this would happen. So I reduce his attack by 2. So he's only hitting me for 2, and I roll a blue dice, which has the potential to block it all. I blocked one of them. Fuck. Okay. So I'll discard the top card. Oh no, not a backswing. I had to discard the card. The backswing's pretty good. This is what Ray's asking. Why not melee very strong? My guy very strong melee.
Mine not.
Okay. That's it for him. The other guy then comes towards me as well and does the same thing. First I actually dodge. So I'm going to dodge backwards 1, but he still comes. Oh, okay. So that guy moves 2 spaces, and then Joe, since you were the last player, you get to choose who it attacks. But before you choose, let me see what that terrain does. Maybe I could have jumped into the terrain or something. That terrain is ruins. The strangely haunting remnants of the ancient world, strange lumps of metal and rock rusted and eroded by the weight of years. When an enemy attacks a hunter in the same square as a ruin, instead of making an evade roll, the player removes the ruin marker and ignores the attack completely. Yeah, so instead of going into there, I'll go that way, and then I guess it would come towards me.
Knock down
It
some
just eats the
walls.
ruin.
Eats the ruin,
It'll
but
break
then
through the barricade or something.
yeah. I don't want to waste it yet. I'm gonna go in the square with everybody else and have Joe pick who it attacks.
It doesn't make if
You
you want
realize
to.
that's my model you're pushing off
No,
the board.
that one's mine. You're gonna
Oh.
you can attack me. He's the best person to have attack. All melees should be attacking him. Unless
Don't
we're
you have
trying
the
to
same
defend.
armor that I have?
No.
Oh.
You
got
have
the
the one that
shadow
halves
armor.
melee damage.
He wants to attack you.
Okay. Blocked.
All blocked. Okay. Now so that was the enemy's activation. Now it goes to me as player 2. I'll try to kill the one. I have a stamina card, so I'm going to discard it to draw. I drew another stamina card. I'm going to discard it to draw. Okay. I have a durable, which is the ability that I just bought. It's basically, a free. Yeah, it just says draw a card. It just makes my deck bigger so that I can not die.
Oh, set by Aggro Bow. Make my deck bigger.
Extends.
I'm
When the
gonna
time is right.
sprint into the space with the big guy there, and I'm gonna use my backswing. I have another backswing here to add to my thing. So I've got 4 orange dice.
Ooh. It's a lot of vitamin C. Got that big deck energy.
But I'm going to play this card that says this ability can only be used when you're performing a melee attack. Before performing the melee attack, do a free ranged attack.
What?
So I'll try to light them on fire first with a fire wire, blue dice, and a fire effect. And that is okay. 1 blue dice. 1 hit. Tis ignored because of his armor. Fail. fail. Any rerolls performing in it? No. No. That's it. All right, then I'll finish with my melee. Oh, awful. Luckily, I have the rerolls. This hunter may reroll when performing an attack with this weapon. Three hits.
Well, he's got armor, so
He
it
has
does,
armor.
It does 2, right?
Yeah.
So it's 3, right? Because he got
What are their health?
the armor, and then he had 2 more left.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
he
much
had 2 more left.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He had 2 more left. I killed it. Okay. He wasn't blazing, so that's just 1. Yeah, that was just 1.
It doesn't do anything.
He's got a whole stack.
Yeah.
It'd have been crazy if you were stacking up glory like that. I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
just take the crown.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
Okay, so what did I do? I sprinted in there, right? To do... Yeah, sprinted, then meleeed, and then did the free ranged. I'm done. This guy attacks, and I get to choose who it attacks. Who is in the space?
Me and Ray.
Okay. Let's see. Who is winning? Ray is winning. What's your armor? You just got a single black dice. You didn't upgrade it.
with what?
There
was no armor
There's not a
for sale.
lot.
It hits
Yeah,
Ray
there's
for
nothing,
5.
There's nothing to block or to buy in this game.
I got new armor.
Yeah, but you had to use special.
Or I went into level 3 to get
All
it.
right. So you block. You take 1.
No.
And you got armor too.
We're gonna scrap one.
Oh, I know. I mean, there's stuff, but it's just like I have this
Oh,
much money.
it
I
was
can buy
the
everything in the
one
whole
that I
game, and there's
needed to
nothing
hold
to buy
on
in this
to.
game.
All right.
And this game won't end.
So I'll dodge 4 and scrap 1.
Yeah.
Yay, insulated.
Kill him. Your
Oh.
turn.
Oh, I believe it this
Kill.
time.
If you can do 6 damage off the bat, we don't have to
Well,
worry about.
We'll see.
Or actually 7, because he's already alerted right now.
We played Zombicide.
That's pretty tough.
All right, so let's try with. Okay, so this is what's strange. I can use both of these different attacks. Or
No,
is this
that's a
considered
different type.
range of-
That's a different type of ranged attack.
Ah. All right, well, range 1. Fuck it. Let's go with the Rattler because that one actually hits. Oh, I didn't even have to scrap a card. This reduces my melee range by 1.
Yeah.
So I
Just
did
make sure
defend
that
it
that goes by your armor. The bottom
all.
thing.
Oh, the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Dang it.
Can I see the rule book?
Choose to discard. Oh, instead of using ammunition cards.
Yeah,
Okay.
instead of using ammunition, you get to do it. It's like it's got unlimited ammo.
Oops,
but
sorry.
what the hell?
I was like, what the hell's going on?
It's like usually people say the can's trying to eat me. Now it's the table.
That's the table.
All right, so do I try the bow
Try the bow.
or do I try the Rattler? The Rattler
would-
gives me 2 dice. The bow gives me 2 dice. The Rattler gives me 3 with a crit, whereas the bow gives me 2.
Oh, well, then
And
gotta
the
go
guy's
with
right
the
up on me.
Rattler.
Yeah, let's go Rattler with a fire arrow. So we'll roll for 3 orange.
Okay.
Okay, where's the camera so we can catch it all on
Oh.
here? No, I didn't know if you want me to roll it on the open part of the table or.
Yeah, we're good. Right there. Critical hit, so that's what, 3, right? A
Mhm.
crit is 3 plus 1, 4. 4 hits.
And if it hits the target, he's set on fire.
Yeah. Okay. Flame status. So he takes 4 damage. He ignores the first one, so he took 3 damage total. And he's on fire, which means he's probably going to take 4 damage by the end of this phase. What if he dies? If he dies, he dies.
So yeah, that was that. And I guess I just have to try with the spear, but that's not gonna do much.
What happens when an enemy dies by fire? Who gets the
I know.
glory? Nobody, right?
Well, I don't know if I guess it depends on if I can
If
take
it
him
was
out.
your game, what would you do? I'd say nobody gets it.
I would say nobody gets it, but he already has a stack. He's fine.
A stack.
Let's.
A stack of what?
Oh, so they can only be on fire for 1 turn,
Oh, that's why it goes away.
and then
Well-
let's see.
Okay, so then what'd you do just now?
I binged him for 2 with the
Okay,
melee with the bonk spear.
for 2 total. So that means armor block 1, and he takes 1 more
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, there's no glory or salvage points for fire deaths.
Unless you're me and you have a special ability.
Yeah,
That if I set him on fire, I get the glory right then and there.
you get it right away, but yeah, like
Okay, and then the fire applies that one, and then I remove the fire, and he does his turn. So who does he attack, Ray? He attacks Alex, right? Because you're both
Yes.
in the same.
Yeah.
okay. Give me the oranges.
All right, he is attacking you for 5.
It's
no,
all-
4 damage.
It's all physical.
Yeah, physical 4. Oh, you rolled all blanks. And that's because you rolled off screen.
Get rid of that one. Okay.
Okay. All right.
How much left does it have?
It's like
It should be at like 1 now.
1,
One.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's at 1.
Because if
Okay, I'll just try just a normal melee attack first.
Okay.
And it dies.
And blocks 1, goes through 1, dies, glory point.
Hey, I'm just glad
Does that one have a salvage?
Yes. That one has a salvage. Alex keeping track of his salvage as if he needed it.
Look, every now and then.
I know something good comes
Oh,
out of the
yeah.
salvage.
I mean,
Yeah, you
I
get
gained
like
2 glory points.
boom. That's one of those rare ones
Yup.
that you jump out ahead.
And then I will move to right in the center, right.
I don't think I like it when games do that and have a random card that's like, get more victory points for something that you normally only get 1 for. It is, there's no skill involved there. I get it maybe as a catch-up mechanic, but it goes to a completely random person. It could be anybody. So, not a big fan of that. Who's, wait a minute, whose turn? That was Alex's turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so hold on, Joe. Before you go, I say let's cut the game short and go directly to the boss battle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay.
Okay. So, and then you will start at the boss. So, give me 6A and 4A. I
Okay,
got
that's
4A
all
right
of them.
here.
Okay. So, where are you? Okay, there's 6.
Okay. 6A. Put 6A on top of 4A, Jewel. And then can I have 2A?
This is 1.
Okay. Here. Put that away. 2A. And then so 6A, okay, these go like this, and
Where is
6A comes over with only 1 square. Yeah, there you go. 1 square. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna give you these guys again. God damn it. A's. Put A. Put another horsey on A.
Get the hell out of your way.
And
Yay.
A's. And there's usually 4. Okay, now boss on B.
That's a Pegason.
Do you have any more B's?
right here?
Got killer bees.
Oh, there's 2 bosses.
Yay.
Okay. Each of these have 16 health. No, 19 health. So, yeah. We should die, right? Because we didn't even go into the merchant level 3. So, we're not equipped to handle this. But we're going to try anyway, yeah? Yeah.
Whew, all right, boys.
Because what we would have is we would have we would have finished the level we were on. So 1 turn with the 3rd level merchant, a 2nd turn with the 3rd level merchant, and then we'd go. So we'd have two red merchant
Then
visits.
we go down.
shots.
And
to
we're not
this
even,
2, right?
and we didn't even get
Go
one.
another tier down.
Yeah, you
And
could
we'd
go,
go
down
another
more.
tier down. But don't do it. I just wanted to do it on here.
See if we
Just
go
to
in
see
underpowered
Okay.
challenge.
If we
Hey.
go in underpowered, if we can handle it.
See, this is like the first time I played Dark Souls 2 and found out there was a secret boss. And I
I
walked
mean,
in there, found the Dark Lurker.
Unless y'all want to do 2 fucking
yeah.
merchant.
Let's
type
do
of
it.
thing.
Let's fight.
Okay,
No, I don't want to do it. I mean, like
No,
I
okay.
said, the chances of you having anything to
Exactly,
relevant to
that
buy
would-
is so low, it doesn't matter.
Let alone a scrap
well,
to buy
we
it.
could play it out.
There's
because
only
you're
one weapon in there, and there's only one armor.
You
in
look through the deck.
there. You can only draw
Holy
one. You
shit.
can only draw one weapon and one
That's
armor. That's what
true,
I mean. So
true.
like the chances of us
So
actually getting an upgrade is
basically-
none.
And then
Well,
the
the
rest
chances
of them get
is-
tossed.
So you've got, look at all this. So here's some of the stuff in this one. Look at this heavy armor. That would help a lot. It's 3 dice every time you get hit, and then 2 additional damage. Like this stuff, let's just play it out. So here's what we'll do. Is since Joe's the leader, he'll get first pick on one, and then I'll get first pick on the second one, and that's what we'll do. So here's an armor. Here's miscellaneous. We do 2 mods. There's the 2 damage. This is what? This is ammunition. 2 mods, and here it is, the weapon that Alex says we don't get access to. Shadow Sling. It's 3 oranges. Okay. And then all I need is 1 more ammunition, and there's the 1 more ammunition. So Joe, you get first pick on this merchant round here.
Your guy already uses slings, though, right? So Joe is the only one who can. Wait, does your guy use the slings, or what kind of ranged weapon do your guys use?
Anyone that I slot in one of the.
Yeah, but like what your base? Because you
Sling.
Oh,
you have to have the right ammo,
The
and so
ammo
like
point, yeah.
literally only OJ can buy that right now because there's no
let me
point.
See.
Because your guy uses bow, mine uses a bow. So
Yeah, I don't have any sling.
yeah, there wouldn't be any sling ammo.
Let
So
me see. Sling ammo? What is a sling? Oh, yeah, it's an actual icon.
you have to have
sling.
the specific ammo type.
That
Yeah.
sucks. Okay, Joe, are you buying the sling? But you can use it, right?
Or the big armor.
For the halfling.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Can this... Are we sure about that ammo type?
Yeah.
I don't see any ammo that has the sling symbol on it.
I have it.
Let me see.
They're bombs, right?
Where'd it go?
You have freeze bombs and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
these.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll go next. Obviously, I'll upgrade my armor so I can earn 2 additional... No, armor. All right.
Wait, what was the other thing you discarded? Was that the base armor or
That
a
was my
mod
base
for it?
armor that I discarded.
You said if I want to shoot, I could discard. Or no? No, that's only for the
that's
red.
only
I think
that's only
mine
for the
still
red.
better.
So I would recommend this one because it ups your... reduce the damage suffered by ranged attacks by
There's no
2.
ranged
Wait a
unit.
minute, hold on.
None of these guys have
If
range.
the attack succeeds, exceeds the target's armor value, it inflicts 2 additional damage. That you're gonna need.
Yeah, but what is it to buy? All I have is
No, we're
blaze.
just grabbing
Oh,
it,
alrighty.
and then we're moving on. So Alex, you get to choose between any of these. This was ignore to range. This was scrap this card to remove shock. This hunter cannot suffer shock for the rest of the encounter, or some of these bolts, which are blues.
There's bolts.
They're just blue bolts.
Yeah, so nothing.
Blue bolt.
Okay.
Oh, I got blue bolts.
Oh.
Need to go to the range.
What is it?
All right, we've
Black
got,
man.
I guess, the highest level bow in
Don't
the
touch me.
game. The Shadow War Bow.
Ooh.
I'll let Alex get first pick here. 2 to that. And miscellaneous. Ammunition, and now we just need armor. Nora Protector Heavy, which is a blue and a yellow, and if you get a critical, it blocks 3. Okay, Alex, first pick here. I got a pretty badass bow.
Sure, I'll have a
and-
bow.
Okay. And Joe,
Ammo. Slingshot.
Slingshot
Yeah,
ammo.
because that's your specialty.
I would recommend the armor for you, and I'll take whatever one of these are. This hunter may reduce the target's armor value by 2. Oh, sweet. Okay. All right, now we are at least somewhat equipped for as if we went through 2 more levels of this game to potentially take on the boss. Okay, and we start on these 3 spaces here. Put me on this space here.
Oh yeah, let me upgrade the armor. Let's say I still like the saving 4 on a crit, but this gives me 2 dice to roll for a 3 save.
What do you want to be?
And what's my last power?
Oh, me? Yeah, in there's fine. Same place.
And don't forget to upgrade to the final level,
Oh.
which is 24 cards. Add weapon brimstone.
I need 1 more stamina.
1 more stamina.
And that's it.
Add 2 configurations.
Just wait. My slingshot's gonna be amazing.
Add to ambush at Winter's Chill. What does Winter's Chill do? Sound inflicts an additional 1 damage when they attack an enemy suffering from frost. No. Add 2 misdirection. Scrap this card at the end of the hunter's activation. Enemies ignore this hunter. Oh, I'm not in that tree. So it has to be ambush or Winter Chill.
I selected on the fly, I think. Or no.
Alright, ambush it
Double
is.
shot.
What does ambush do? When another hunter finishes their turn, scrap this card and 2 cards from the bottom of this hunter's discard pile to immediately perform a turn with this hunter.
I need to be at.
Yeah, that's no good either.
Final level.
19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so I need to get rid of the stamina.
Guess it's Winter Chill.
24. 1.
24. I only get 20 cards. I'm ready.
24. I got it.
bet.
24 exact.
Alright, let me see where I'm at now. I have a feeling this will not end well.
I think. I don't know. We can talk after this, but I think we've been playing in a way that makes this game harder than it should be, which is kind of disappointing.
Yeah, one of the criticisms is that the game was
I need
easy,
2
but I
more
know
stamina,
on one of those
please.
reviews they played wrong. What way?
I think that the enemies don't, the alert
2 more
enemies.
stamina, please.
You need 2 more stamina.
If what I'm looking at this right is, I don't think the active enemies activate after every turn, only just in the enemy phase. You know how we were having them go like 4 times a turn?
No. The reason why they go, you're right and wrong, because you're right that it goes during every enemy phase, right?
Mhm.
Well, if you look at it again, there's an enemy phase at the end of every hunter's phase. The hunter phase, our turn is actually made up of 3 components: our activations, an enemy, and a maintenance, and that is Ray's turn. And then it's activations, enemy, and maintenance for Alex. So it takes care of it. It does go after each one. Okay. So Joe, your leader.
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna shoot. This one right here.
That one right there. Ranged action. You got fuck ton of hits. 4.
He's frozen.
Or what's the critical do?
For
So
freeze.
2, 4. He's got 5 hits.
5 hits,
And
and
frozen.
he's dead. No, he was 6 damage, Joe. Fuck. You just needed 1 more damage.
Okay, well then I'm moving
Melee.
in, then I'm gonna attack him.
He's alerted, but you're going to move in and do the melee. And you said he's what? Frosted?
Yes.
Okay, then he has no armor on this hit. You
got
killed
no
him.
life.
He's
So
dead.
here is your 1 glory point, sir, and Alex
Yeah.
gets a salvage.
I want the whole salvage.
Do I
deck.
get
You're about to get the
salvage?
whole
I want the
stack,
whole
dude.
salvage.
You
deck.
should have salvage, right?
Oh, and he. Oh, then that's Joe's salvage.
No, he
Was it
gets
something
one
I get it.
special?
I get an
He
addition.
gets 2.
No, I know, but like,
Oh.
was it a
Fine.
special salvage? Because
If
it
it's
could be a
special, it's
victory
mine.
point.
Yeah, it is special.
All right, then
Read
that's
it to the
yours.
class.
What's it say?
Ruined parts. This piece is mangled beyond recognition. The hunter does not earn any glory points from this kill. This card was not drawn after killing an enemy. Discarded without an effect.
Wow, fuck that game fuck this game for that card. That's some fucked up shit.
I was
Joe.
just gonna take it. It was gonna be fine, but
That's messed up. Let me see.
Boom, 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 boom.
So you're telling me you could kill something and get nothing for it? That's not cool. Why would they even put this card in here?
Like I'm struggling to get more stuff.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden
That's a
you
feel
got,
bad.
yeah.
It's a super feel bad. Ruined parts. I don't like when that's like laser
For
game
the
design.
final boss battle of all things.
That's
too.
not cool, dude.
Well,
I hopefully there's only one of those cards in this whole deck, but I don't even like
know.
that
Alex
it's
has them
there.
all.
What a feel bad.
No, I don't have any of
Next.
those. Never seen any of those before, and I got half the
That's
deck.
hilarious.
Your
Joey's like,
turn.
okay, yeah, you get it. Okay, my
I was
turn.
like, oh, thanks, man. Oh, you piece of
Yeah,
shit.
I was like, no, wait a minute. There's something going on.
You said
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't draw my cards yet.
Ooh.
This is a stamina, drawing a card.
Zero luck 99 seduce.
This is a draw card.
it's like an XCOM, 99% chance to hit. Critical fail. Oh.
Yikes.
Okay. So move me 1. Oh wait, do these guys move along the path? Hold on. So yeah. So after your turn, they do their patrol. Is that the way the arrow is pointed? Isn't it this way? And then this way? And then which ways are those arrows pointed?
So is he gonna leave?
Yes, they can leave.
Okay.
I don't know about the bosses, but the enemies are designed like there's a possibility they can leave. Where is that off the board? They can leave
Yep.
off the board.
Yep.
Run over and shoot their ass.
I remember that specifically from the video that you have a limited amount of time to kill.
Yeah, we have to run over.
We
there,
you have
though.
to alert. Then they get alerted, right? So it's probably like let one of them go, and then because we don't want to be fighting two.
That'd be fun.
Okay, well, you want me to fucking charge over here? I'm gonna go 1, 2. Sprint me 2. 1, 2.
Oh, good God.
I'm not gonna fucking alert both of them.
You alerted one right now. If
No,
you sprint all
if
the
I
way.
sprinted all the way there,
Yeah.
then
Well, you
sprint
sprint
me.
here.
Then don't sprint me there. Sprint me to. If I go into the tall grass, does it alert them?
If you sprint, yes.
Are you sure? Because it's tall grass.
But you're
What does tall grass
sprinting
do?
though, right?
Correct. I would normally be sprinting. You're gonna look up.
Patches of tall grass are common sight and have long been used by hunters to hide from or stalk their prey. While hunters in tall grass, they don't make non-alert enemies in adjacent squares alert at the beginning of the enemy step. Only a non-alert enemy which enters the same space as the hunter becomes alert as normal. Let me go to the movement action and look.
So what was it? What
Uh,
does it do?
at the beginning, if they move adjacent to you at the beginning of the term, they don't alert you because you're hiding there.
Okay.
And I just
Then I can't do. I don't want to
Yeah.
sprint there. So, I'm gonna sprint in. I'm gonna sprint adjacent to alert him, Joe. No, sir. Not the
Oh, this
big
one?
boy. Yeah. And then put me in that space.
Oh.
Because that's what to try to get there. I mean, we can just move slowly. Would it be smarter for us to just all sneak?
yeah, just kill him.
Yeah, because it's not worth getting
These
anything
things
from
are-
these. It's just take out the big guys. I have a feeling we're
Yeah,
going
but
to
I
need
can
a-
only do one attack on him right now.
Do you want to kill?
I could potentially kill him. I would be rolling 3 oranges and 1 blue.
Oh, those are my cards.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try. 3 oranges and 1 blue with a melee attack. Move me in.
Woo! Oh god. Oh, kaboom.
And the thing is, I really want to kill him, so maybe I should use my free ranged attack right before. I'm going to use my free ranged attack right before. I'm going to fire wire to try to set him on fire to get an additional one.
Probably did, Reaper.
So 1 blue dice for the fire wire with fire wire from that. 1, 2. Okay, 2. He's set on fire.
He tripped. He's like, ow.
Now I try to finish him off with a backswing added to my new fucking backswing with the brims. This is a really cool part of the game. It's a shame it takes this long to get there. So I add a backswing to my brimstone, and my brimstone is modified by 2 mods, which gives me 2 rerolls and 2 additional damage. So this should kill him. It'd have to be an epic fail roll. I'd have to roll all blanks.
Oh, you have to pull a me.
He dead.
So yeah, he's dead. And I get 2 glory points.
Alex.
No, wait, give him his first.
Oh.
Because remember, that's the rule.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Now give me
right.
mine.
Now you might get the dust.
Yeah.
I get the piece of shit. Super dead. Flop like I am. And that felt epic. It felt good. It felt late game. It's a slog to get here in the first place.
And then you alerted the guy next to him.
And I do think I alerted the guy next to next to him
And
because
the other one, too.
can I get the rule book?
Yeah.
It's not the it's the other one. Yeah, diagonal. Fuck.
Adjacent
That's
adjacent
bad.
is like
That's bad. That's bad.
You take like less than half damage from melee. You'll be fine.
Another alerted enemy in the same square. Another enemy is attacked in the same or adjacent square. Yeah, they're both alerted, which means they're coming after me right now.
Okay, so.
Hold on. I got a camera. It looks like I froze. Fuck. I don't know how that one happened. This button here?
Yep.
Okay,
What's
yeah.
your
So
longest range attack?
I somehow the camera froze. I fucking hammered the shit out of that guy's
I can
dead.
walk diagonally
And then
and
both
shoot.
of these guys are gonna come
alert
in
them?
and attack me.
To alert them, yeah. Because
They're gonna hit me for 4
well,
each.
they're already alerted. Is the problem?
these two.
Oh,
But remember, I'm leveled up. I've got the Karja Silks Heavy, which is 3 fucking yellows, and then reduce the damage suffered by this hunter from melee attacks by 2. So they're really not gonna hit me. So this is the first one. I reduced it by the 4 by 2, so I only needed to block 2. I blocked 3. In fact, I blocked 5. And then the second one comes in to attack. Well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I would dodge what? Maybe this way. And then this one would come in here because it still moves 2, and then hits me 4, and I block it all.
You still have line of sight, I think.
Line of sight?
Rainey's line of sight to use to shoot the big guys immediately. Does this block line of sight?
How far is Ray's range?
He has a range of 2, but he can sprint 2 and then shoot.
Okay, well, I won't block
or
your
do,
sight.
no, I'm just saying. Or do you want to just get these little guys out of the way?
No,
Well, no,
because
I
the big
can-
guys
I
run
can
away at the
roll-
end of your turn. Like we lose one of them.
I'm trying to roll towards them.
Shit.
So you can
I was
roll
here.
here?
I can roll here,
Yeah.
and then they can come. This guy comes here, and I blocked a shot. Now I get another roll, where I will roll out, roll out, roll out,
that'll work.
dodge, dodge, dodge. So I definitely feel super powerful with all this equipment, honestly, on me right now. Okay, that is my turn. Or that is the enemy's activation on my turn. It is now Ray's turn.
Ray needs to shoot the big uns, right?
Well, no, because
Do we want to let one of them run away?
hold on. Let me talk to y'all about this. These guys are alerted.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna keep coming after me because I've isolated myself.
We're all trying.
Maybe I should
No,
just
but if
bring
I
'em-
run
I
up-
should have just brought them towards us. We get rid of the little guys first.
What's the damage on the big ones?
16, wasn't it?
No,
they
no,
got
not their
19
health.
health.
Oh.
No, I just mean damage.
They have a deck once they become alerted. One is 6, one is 7. Some cards are 7, some cards are 6s, 6s and 7s. But
you're-
sometimes he attacks twice for 12.
Yeah, so I think that if we only want to fight one of them, then you roll the other way.
Okay.
Because you right there.
It's ridiculous how they just leave the fucking board.
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
Yeah. I
What
don't
what
like
is that all about? No, fuck it.
Fight both?
We're gonna fucking fight both of it. God damn it, we're gonna
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
if he
beast
spawns
mode.
here, it's like 1, 2,
I'm gonna
3 turns.
stop
he's
my
gone.
turn there. You just do what you need to do, and if you alert one of them by hitting them, it will alert
It'll
the other
automatically
one,
trigger the
and
other.
all 4 of those guys will come and attack me.
No, they're gonna attack. One's gonna attack Ray, for sure.
Oh, because he would
He's
need
He'll
to be
move
here.
there,
Because I'll be point
and
blank
then
with him.
and I will be moving up, and so we can spread the damage out if we're smart about
All right,
it.
let's do it.
Sounds great, unless your name's Low Roll Ray.
Get over there and shoot them in the ass.
Do it.
The far one? Oh, well, no, I have to hit the close one. Oh,
Don't
it's
worry
range
about
of,
the far
yeah,
one.
it's
'cause
range
if
of
you
2.
hit, because if you do hit the close one,
So I have
it
to hit the
will
closer
alert,
one.
It
Yeah.
will alert the
It'll
far one
automatically
too.
trigger him. All right, let's Super
But
Saiyan
you have to
this
do
bitch.
damage.
Yeah, so let's go with the Rattler and a Fire Arrow. So let's go 3 orange. Damn, I wish there was something I can boost this up.
Don't miss.
Now, trust me, if this is where I could just discard cards off the top of my deck to add ammo to it.
You hit him.
Hit him for 2 damage. Now he's alerted.
And he's on fire.
Is he on fire?
Yeah, he's firebolt.
I use the fire arrow, and if this attack exceeds the target's armor value, it inflicts an additional 2 damage.
Excellent.
So I'm trying to put out all the stops, man.
Additional 2 damage.
Ugh.
Okay, that was a sprint and a ranged attack. The other one gets alerted because an enemy adjacent to that. Now the enemies go.
Yay.
Let's go. This enemy first to Ray.
No.
Ray, try to dodge an attack of 4.
Okay, we get an orange and a blue.
You dodged an attack of 4.
5,
Easy.
yeah.
This one, the closest hunter is actually me. Have the dog run to me. And I will need to be doing a lot of dodging.
Best card, bitches.
Dodged.
Block, roll back.
And I'll roll back
Oh, yeah.
towards Ray.
Yep.
I should roll back
And-
as well to make sure we
Yeah, you need to roll. You need to roll somewhere. You choose where you want to roll.
pool.
Okay, so now that this guy is alerted, I shuffle his behavior deck,
Oh, that's not good.
and then we draw
That's
a
me.
card for his behavior.
Oh, shit, I forgot to draw my extra card.
Hold on, Joe. I'm doing the behavior of the sawtooth.
No, he was moving my character.
Oh, okay. So he swipes, then he moves one closest towards a hunter. Shit. Okay, so bring him into my square. And then he swipes again. So he swiped in the
Again?
space, then moved, then swiped for 6. I think I can actually block 6. I got a critical, which blocks 3. That is 4, plus my reduce by 2 from
block all of it.
the melee. I blocked it all.
Just roll away.
And now the second boss over there
He has to roll too.
is
Where do you roll?
Yeah, what
Oh.
area do you want to roll to?
back down. Down 1. No. Down 1. All right. Now the second one moves 1 towards the closest hunter. And then he swipes twice.
From range 2?
No, it's range 1.
Oh,
He
so we're
can't
gonna be able
hit
to
me.
kite these guys, no problem.
Yeah, so that's all we got to do is just hit, draw, roll.
All right.
Yeah, they're pretty slow. I mean, they're
Sweet.
only moving 1. One of these other cards might have a move. Yeah, they move faster on these other cards. All right, whose turn is it?
It's my turn. Do we want to go after the big in?
Yeah, it's
You want me
up
to
you.
try to
So
take
this
down the
goes
big in
away,
first?
right? This goes
Nah,
away.
just go
Or
what?
go
What
after
is
the
that?
little ones?
Yes, that goes away and it gives
I'm
him
gonna
1
stamina.
damage.
Oh, shit. I have a new ability that is not supposed to... It's not supposed to be in my deck. It's actually an ability. I chose double shot. I can play an additional ammunition card when I make an attack.
Ooh.
So I can just have like even bigger attacks. Do you want me to try to kill the big one? Or
Yeah.
do a lot of damage to the big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll kill that horse
1,
in front
2,
of Ray.
3, 4, 5.
I got it.
Alright, so I'm going to do +1 damage. Damage.
Wait, what?
I get to use two ammos.
Holy shit.
And then this card just gives me +1. So I get 4 oranges, a blue, and a black.
4 oranges, blue, black. That should be a big hit.
I hope so.
He's going Super Saiyan. It's over 9,000.
There's a critical. 1, there's 4, 5. 5, then the critical dice. How much damage is your critical?
It deals 1 damage and a status effect.
So 6 damage and a status effect of your choice. Is it your choice or a specific?
Yeah,
status
it's my choice. So
Then-
I can do lightning or frost or 1 damage. And 1 damage. What's better, lightning or frost?
Frost takes his armor away on his next hit. And fire, did you say?
Lightning.
Oh, shock. Hunters cannot play interrupt cards. Enemies are only resolving 1 action on their card.
Is that better?
For bosses, it should be.
Sure,
yeah,
he's done.
It's
because
kind of like a stun.
they
yeah.
usually do.
They lose
2
an
or
action.
3 actions. Okay, let's shock
6.
him.
So he does. So I did 6 damage to him.
6 damage. Not gonna kill him, but I'm gonna add these. Well, now we need to start
6,
keeping track.
7,
How
8.
many do you have there?
11
Okay.
total.
No, you don't have 11 total there.
You have 5, then I counted these.
Okay, that's 5 right there. So, right? Is that what you're saying? You have 5 tokens?
Yep.
Okay, 11, and now the numbers actually matter. So, 11 damage. He's got 8 hits left on him.
I can do nothing else. From this
Okay,
range.
then the monsters will fucking overwhelm me again. Alex, have this guy attack that person, whoever that is.
You don't want it to attack you,
No, because I've got 3 guys that are about to
but
attack
if
me.
you can use it to roll away.
Remember, we're kiting them.
We're trying to kite him. Do you want me to have him attack
No,
you?
I don't have kite. I don't have good kite. I want to be in with my brimstone melee. So
Right. So
No, but I mean,
one
if-
of them
if
hit,
you-
have this one attack me. When the big one attacks you, you can roll back here.
I don't want to roll away from the enemy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so who are you having that horse attack?
OJ.
Ray.
Where's OJ?
Oh, that's Ray. Okay.
Right, go over there. 4 damage to you, Ray. Can you roll out of it?
I need
Or
an
can you,
orange and a blue.
You blocked 3.
And I have the my weave protects me from one.
Weave. What does that do?
It protects you from 1 melee damage.
Oh, the weave
Over
protects from 1. So you blocked it all.
Okay. So
Okay.
you have to roll somewhere.
And then
Yeah.
roll your character.
I need to keep the big guys in check, so I need to stay at least 2 away from them.
Yeah.
So now I can still get a big shot on the big guy next.
All right, the first big guy. Actually, let's do the little dude first. Little dude moves towards the closest hunter. That's me. Hits me for 4. Dude, like my armor is at the
orange.
point where I don't think I'm gonna get hit by anything because I
That's-
got
that's-
3
that's the
fucking
point.
oranges.
But
Yeah, I'm not hit by him. So I'll go here. And then this guy will do his cards, which is Hunter within 1 square. Yes. Fuck. It's a different path. He stays where he's at. Don't move him into me. He hits me for 6 at that distance.
What was lightning? Lightning doesn't stun?
Lightning takes one of his.
Oh, that's right. He's stunned. So he's only doing this first thing. So I only block 2.
Yeah,
so
we got to trust.
I take 4, but I reduce it by 2. So I took 2 damage. 1, 2. Oh, no, my blast wire. I paid so much money for. Well, I didn't know. I got that for free, but it's so awesome. I don't want to lose it. And he's stunned, so he doesn't do the other things on his card. The other boss, though, does it hunter in same square? No. Move 2 towards the closest hunter. Joe, move that second boss into my square. And he hits me for 7. Man, I'm just taking all kind of damage. I blocked 4 of the 7. I need to take 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'll roll here.
Give me. Oh.
Whose
What?
turn is it?
Oh, jeez.
Take all that. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Take that one
toe
right
to
there.
toe.
You don't have to do the. You don't have any range stuff?
I have 1, but I don't want to use it on that because I'm gonna just try to do the silent strike and do like this powerful move.
I think it's no longer stunned, so give me the stun token off that. Thank you.
Wha- 3 hits
On what?
on this one.
It was already alerted, so it ignores the first 2, so you did 2 damage to it. It has
Well. Not what I wanted to roll.
it has 4 more hits.
Finish him.
I forgot to draw. Oh, luckily I got that one, I guess.
On your draw phase, you can discard cards if you have junk cards to
Yeah.
try to get back up.
Did I not take ambush? Oh, I took winter chill.
3.
The hell does winter chill do
And
again?
this one.
Oh, additional.
And shoot it. Should be dead.
Which one? How many times did you hit him?
5.
5 times? Yeah, you did. So you get a glory point. Alex gets his salvage.
Oh, does he get salvage from that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets it first. Then
Aha!
What is aha?
It's just another useless thing I can't do anything with.
Oh, I thought it was glory point.
No.
Okay.
Got him done. So,
Now all these enemies gang up on me again. Y'all, y'all lucky I'm aggroing everything. Or
Who told you to go
actually,
over
Joe,
there?
it's you're in control of this guy, and it's equidistant this guy and this guy. But honestly, I do have way better armor than Ray, so I just take that guy and have him come to me.
but yeah, because then the other one's like
Give me 3 oranges.
split up.
I just gotta block 4 with him. He's weak. Blocked. Now the boss, though, that's the problem. Okay, so I went through the boss's whole deck, and then it says you just reshuffle.
You get to roll away,
You
too.
roll that way.
I can roll away. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I need to take the damage because I don't think Ray can. So we've got Hunter in same square. No, moves 2 to the closest Hunter and hits for 7. So he comes in here, hits me for 7. Hey, I block 4, reduce it damage by 2, so that's 6. I blocked it. I only take 1 damage.
must be nice to be a
No
tank.
backswing. Fuck. What am I doing? Why am I? No, I'm not doing that. I keep forgetting that I can get rid of a card in my hand. Okay. That next animal there, he is moves 1 towards the closest hunter. And then he swipes for 6 at 1 range, so it's going to hit Ray.
Hand me a blue.
Ray
you
block.
take 3.
1, 2.
Yeah, you take 3 because you block 3.
Resist 1.
Block 2, resist 1.
So I
that's-
take 2, so I'll
Take
shred.
You take
3.
3. It's a hit of 6. You resisted 1, that goes down to 5.
Oh,
you
okay.
block
Yeah.
2, goes
So I'll shred 3.
3. And unfortunately, Ray hit you again for 6.
This motherfucker's gonna die. Oh,
No, you
take
blocked
one.
4 that time, and then you reduce by 1, so you only take 1 damage. Okay.
Kill him.
Next. Who's
well,
next?
I will
It's
try
Ray.
to return
Ray's
the
turn,
favor. So I
yeah.
will pull the extra card. Play stamina, draw. Okay, so we'll go with the bow first. We want hunter. No, none of my arrows do anything particular. So blue is better to roll than orange for damage?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll load up a hard point. 2 orange and a blue.
That's a good hit. 5.
I do an additional 2.
6, 7.
-1.
Minus 2. So it goes 5 damage total.
Oh, he's got 2 armor.
He
Damn.
got 2 armor. So he's only got 3 health left.
Melee his ass.
Yep, that's about the only thing left to do. And since we're going to go melee, we're going to use sacrifice. This ability can only be used when performing a melee attack. Discard up to 2 additional cards from my hand to do an additional orange die for each additional discarded card.
Yeah. Whoa.
So we're going to do that.
Sir, make sure do as many as you can, Ray. Make sure you
Alright,
kill
so
him.
so
that's
that's
orange, blue.
2 orange and
do-
blue again.
Can you get more than that? Well, you only need to do 5 damage total because he's got 3 health left and 2 armor. So can you do 5 total?
Well, we're about to find out.
It's possible.
Oh, especially if I get a crit. So all I have to do is hit him, and he's taking 2 damage thanks to the boost.
So basically he has no armor. So you did 4 right there. So he has 1
Which
health left.
translates into 5, 6. So we did 5.
So we did 4 damage to him.
He resists 2.
So the hit automatic you remove the resistance of 2. So he's got 1 health left right
That's
now.
okay. We go to driven.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I'll
good.
yeah.
Scrap 2. Or how much is scrap?
I have to scrap 3 from the bottom of my discard pile. But we get another turn, which means I can play ready to strike, which means I search my action deck for any card.
Well, I mean, you can just use your melee.
He used his melee last turn.
So I have to
Oh,
go
I
back
see.
to ranged.
Gotcha. There it is.
Can you do multiple attacks?
You can do a
If I
ranged and-
refresh
and
if I
it-
refresh my turn,
Oh, interesting.
that's what driven was for.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I-
because driven is a free action. So, yeah, you get to take a free action after this one is resolved. Oh, but
I don't
can
know.
the free action be an action that you had already did that? I don't know either.
Okay, well this is important because I either
the rule.
I
I'd say
either
by the
roll back or
rules.
I
no.
craft.
What do you think?
I don't know what it says in the melee thing.
What do you mean? The
Like
melee
or the
thing?
action thing where it says like you can take like
Yeah,
what
you
actions
can't take more than 1 action. It says a hunter can perform an action type only once during their activation. So that free action that he's getting, so don't scrap any cards because you're scrapping cards to get a free action, and you can't choose either the ranged or the melee.
So what I have to move then? Because if this thing's
Don't-
on like its
don't
last
do-
leg, I was just trying to finish.
Oh, I know.
I know, but I've got to play. We're playing by the rules.
Okay, that's what I was
and
just
you
asking.
did 1 melee and you did 1 ranged.
Right.
Now we thought you could do a third one via the card, but because you've already used up your ranged attack and your melee attack, the free action that you're getting cannot be one of those.
Do you have
So-
another action in your deck that lets you do something damage-wise for free?
Yeah, or a reroll, because if you reroll this blank dice, then that could probably finish that last health point, but
No,
you
because
missed it by 1, right?
No, because I couldn't take ambush.
Which one?
Ambush was a different track.
Oh, damage.
Ray,
blow
are you applying at any point? Did you apply any kind of conditions?
or burn?
Because if you did,
Your range?
a
Did you range do a fire? Because you
What-
ranged
no,
a fire.
I only
was.
had 1 fire arrow,
Okay, no.
and that's what I originally hit him.
And
with.
how much health did that guy have left?
Wait, you hit him with a fire arrow at one point?
Yes.
That was earlier.
Oh, we already
Earlier,
did
yeah.
that.
Like I said,
one.
that was
Okay,
like I said, that was the first.
He
round.
has 1 health right now because I've applied this. So I haven't yet given him the tokens. He has 1 health.
Oh, he started at 5 health.
He had 1 health left now. And
That's what
either-
I'm saying. If
either
he
reroll
started at
this-
5, I hit for 4. This counts to 6. But if he ticks back down
Two goes
to
at 4.
yeah, that's all
All
I
right,
can do.
that's Ray's
Alright.
turn. Unfortunately, he wasn't
Next.
able to kill it.
Bad
So bad guy turn, which I'll start. Ray,
Alright, well,
I'll
that's
move this
fucked.
guy into mine. And where's the orange dice? Give me one of those. Blocked. And the big boss is hitting me for 6. Blocked. He is moving 1 to the closest hunter. He's already on me. He's hitting me for 6 again. Blocked again. Because this is blocking 3, 4, 5, and then my reduction by 2. So I blocked 7. So that guy did nothing. Now, the big boy is a hunter within 1 square. Yes. He hits you for 6, Ray. You blocked 4 of it.
4.
So take 2 damage and then roll away.
And I'll draw him this way.
He makes a second attack at range 1, so he basically swipes the air. And then he moves 1 away from the closest hunter. So I would say he moves backwards 1 space.
Oh no,
'cause
bitch,
it's
you ain't
equal
getting away.
distance. Yeah. All right. And who's next?
I'm next. I'll discard these.
Horizon doesn't come out tomorrow. It comes out Friday.
The 18th.
Well, it might come out on midnight or midday or something. We're doing something different tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do we want to start? Do we want to kill the big one, or you want to let Ray have his big trophy?
I would say let Ray have it.
Cool. Do you want to start working on the little dog or the big one?
Yeah.
The other little dog or the big one?
Big one. Big one.
Big one. All
I'll
right.
go for the little one.
I'm gonna.
Joe likes going for the little one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He-
sliding.
He wanted to kill the little one a long time ago.
I'm gonna sliding shot forward, so it's a free move.
Okay.
I got a range of 4. I'm going to double hunter arrow. Nothing else does anything. All right, so blue.
So-
you have. Do you have a black?
Gotta hit him for
die?
7.
Oh, I have the black die.
7 damage will kill him.
Oh, he did and shit.
That's 3, 4, 5. What's your critical do? Give you 2 damage?
1 damage.
Are you
And-
kidding
and
me?
a
stun.
condition.
And stun or frost.
Oh, it's
I'm
only
going
stun
for
and
the big.
frost.
I'm going for the big one.
Well, if it was fire.
You're going for the big one.
He
not
wanted
the
to kill the
small.
little one.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, so I
cool.
just stunned the big
So
one.
frost on the big one, which reduces his armor by 2 for the next shot. And you just did how much?
Or do you want to stun him so he has less attacks? It's up to you. You're the one attacking him next. Do you want his lower armor?
Lower armor.
Okay.
So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage.
So he takes 4.
Well, yeah, he takes 4. You're right. Excellent. I'll just have a 5. I'll just have a 5 token minus 1. Okay. No, I better put 4 tokens.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. The bad guys go.
I guess I'll move.
Give me the orange dice so I can evade all this shit that's all over me. This armor is so overpowered. Fucking crazy. Okay, the dog blocked, blocked 6. And the big boy boss, move 1, 6, 6. Shit. I took 2 damage. 1, 2, and 6 again. I blocked all 6 on that one. All right.
That's great.
The final boss here that has only 1 health, he activates. He goes. Hunter in the same square? No. Move 2 to the closest hunter. Go towards Ray.
on.
1, 2. Ray's not the closest, huh?
That's me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
you.
you. Did you go 2 spaces?
That was only 1.
Okay, then he hits you for 6, Joe. No, he hit you for 7.
7.
Yeah. How much damage did you take?
6.
God damn. You only block. You have no armor. Woo. So it's crazy, like the difference in armor between me and y'all. Like Joe took 6 hits, and I'm like, I've absorbed like 20 damage.
Yeah.
You've shrugged that
But
shit
yeah,
all
almost
day.
every opportunity to buy
It's
armor that you
ridiculous.
did, it just happens that there's just
Yeah.
no armor.
And
for now.
what sucks
Yeah.
about it is that the one armor comes out, only one of us can buy it.
Yep.
Because only one armor comes out, and that's if the armor even comes out from the deck at that moment.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it will always come out because you have to put the armor.
a lot of
out.
them
so
were just
one of us.
But a lot of it was like your other starter armor.
Yeah.
Sure.
Some of remember there was some starter armor in even the level 2. Your
know,
starter
that
armor
was
is in the
fucked.
level 2.
That was fucked. All right, and so now, Joe, whose turn is it?
My
Joe.
turn.
Joe, do you want to kill Steel Ray?
Nah, I'll let him have it.
Okay.
Psych.
Look, he just tripped and fell on my sword. I can't help that.
Do you have the range? 3 range?
Well, I probably have sprint, so that one I'm gonna shoot the dog.
Sweet. That was a lot of crits.
He liquefied the
Yeah,
dog.
he
The dog went.
He's dead. That's a glory point to you, and dog is dead.
Him first.
And salvage to Joe first, and then Alex's special ability. Okay, and that's your turn because you had to sprint and then fire. So this boss is gonna hit me again. This boss, Hunter within 1 square. Yes, I'm taking 12 damage, 6 at a time. Give me 3 oranges.
It's insane.
2 hits. I blocked that first one because these crits are blocking 3 each. So there's the first 6 block. Second swipe of 6 damage is blocked because 2, 4, and then my natural reduction of 2 from basically. I think this is probably the best armor set and mod you can have in the game. 3 with the automatic reduction of 2. So the boss did no damage to me. The second boss, however,
It's gonna kill
swipes in his space, doing nothing, moves 1 towards the closest hunter,
Bring him towards Ray.
Bring him down this way. Yeah.
Bring him to me.
and then swipes Ray for 6 at that distance.
blue and orange.
Okay,
5.
that's you blocked.
Resist 5.
Wait, did you roll a black one too?
No.
No.
Okay,
No, just the
then
blue and the
So he
orange.
takes
you
1?
only take 1 damage.
Nice.
Ah,
Kill
more
her.
stamina.
Kill it.
Hey, as soon as it comes to my turn.
It
It's
is your
my
turn.
turn.
Oh, it's his turn.
Don't skip
Hey,
my turn.
trust me, I
Kill
gotta
it.
I gotta live long enough to dodge one more time.
This is gone, right?
No,
No.
he hasn't been attacked yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is why he doesn't have armor for my attack here.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
dead.
discard. Oh, this is
Hit it
a,
with everything.
this is a free ranged
Here's your
attack.
chick.
Let's form a free ranged attack. No, 1, 2,
Destroy it.
3, 4, 5. Get rid of that stamina card.
No, it doesn't.
I've got a
Jimmy.
draw card. Okay, I'm gonna light him on fire
This robot's on fire.
and hit him with a brimstone with a backswing Brimstone with a backswing, so that's going to give me 3 oranges and 1 blue. That would be 3, 4, 5. 5 hits. And on fire. 5 hits on fire. So he's got 9 damage right now. And then let me shoot him. That's 1 orange and 2 blue. Wow, that's a hard hit. 2 blues. This could be good.
Liquefy him. Do it.
That's a crit. So that's 3 damage, 4, 5. 5 more damage, but this time he does. That one only applied to the first one. So he gets 3 more damage on him. So this will be turned into a 5 and then 2 tokens. So that's 12 damage total I did to him in a single turn.
Plus the fire.
Yes. Plus now it's his
Well, on
turn,
his turn, he'll take a fire
and
damage.
then he's going to take the fire damage for 1 while hitting me. So he's at 13 damage now. Now I got to shuffle his behavior deck. And is the hunter in the same square? Yes. He hits me for 6. I ignore it all. And then he moves 1 away.
Run away!
And then the other boss
Kills Ray.
That's the
Splat!
That's the problem. Hunter within 1 square.
Yes.
Yep.
This is the worst one. Yes.
Uh-oh.
You're taking 2 swipes of 6 each.
You got it.
Crit.
What is
So that defends 4,
reduce it
You
by
take
5,
1?
6. No, 5.
Yeah, you just take 1.
Do it again.
Okay, I'll scrub that because I'm
Wait.
insulated.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
oh.
special ability can make him. He can scrub from his discard instead.
Scrap.
Yeah.
Okay, another 6.
2, 3.
Or in the last turns, you can get rid of whatever trash in there.
Yeah. Stamina.
Did you not faint?
No, he's got deck. He's got still got cards in his
I
deck and his
still,
hand.
Why
and I
those
still
cards
have to
face
roll
up?
that way.
He's pulling from a face-up deck.
Yeah, he's pulling
Yeah,
from his
that's-
discard.
that's
His special
his
ability lets
special.
him do it from his discard as well.
Okay, it says insulated. This hunter may scrap cards from their discard pile when suffering damage instead of discarding from their hand or their deck.
It's really
So
powerful.
are you saying that if he didn't have that ability that Ray would be dead right now?
No, because he has cards in his
Or
deck. He
I
just
still
wants to
have
keep
you
cards in
still
my
have
deck,
cards in your
but
deck too,
since this is
okay.
the final boss,
Thank you, Dr. Evil, for gifting a sub to 2 dorks, 1 brush. Nice. Like sounds like a painting service.
all right, let's return the favor to these
You know where
people.
the
Hold
term
on,
dork
it moves
comes from?
1. It moves 1 away. So I guess
The whale
we'll
penis.
go
Yeah.
that way.
All right.
That's
All
so
right,
gross.
your turn.
It will
He's
not
got 1
help
life
you.
left, Ray. Take that
Destroy
motherfucker out
it.
for the love
Don't
of
fucking
God.
miss.
I know, right? Well, we're gonna.
Shoot her.
Oh, absolutely. So we'll go sacrifice to discard 2 more to draw 2 more orange, and use a hard point arrow. So we're gonna roll 4 orange and a blue.
You think you're going a little overkill, Ray? Or what is
Yeah.
it they say about
We
overkill?
want to make
Right.
sure
And
he's
what's
Yeah.
my name?
Yeah. There's no such thing as overkill. There is only underkill.
You got him.
Nice.
Oh, this
1,
beast
2, 3, 4,
exploded.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, you overkilled him. You get 4 victory points, 4 glory points.
Let's just call that
A
5.
single stack. And you want 5 because of an ability. So there's your 5.
Get your
tokens.
scavenge. You get scavenge.
And then you also
Wait,
get
so you can give me those because I'll take that as
2
a 5.
scavenge.
And then I want 1 scavenge.
And then Alex gets 1.
Yeah, I get more scavenge.
Is that broken?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Am I doing something wrong?
No,
And-
It's literally what the card
I
says.
read it multiple times
That's
too,
weird.
Joe. It is ruining the game because, he needs to tweak some things here. And okay,
Yeah.
who's next? Oh, the boss is next.
If you don't play test games with people who are trying to break your game, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Say
And
my
move one
second-
towards the closest hunter. Let's just let him move towards me because I have the best armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
And you would have died?
Yep.
Yeah. It's crazy the level of difference between me and you with this armor.
And my
Okay.
second move,
And
I'll
he
craft.
swipes me twice. I completely blocked the first one because there was a 2.
So does craft put 2 or 3?
3.
Okay.
And I take 1 damage from the second swipe.
Oh no!
Well, I'm really low, guys. I only have 2 cards left. I cannot take another hit.
It's okay.
So you're saying if I run away to a corner and try not to? No.
Do you dodge?
I have been fucking aggroing this whole
Just
fucking game.
dodge.
It's time for me to, leave. Because I can't do another one.
All right. Whose turn?
It's my turn. How much life does it have left?
Well, I've hit it for 13, and its total is 19, so you need 6.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do that much.
6, 7, 8, actually, with the 2 armor.
because it always resists. God damn it. Well, if it comes 1 space
Meaning
forward,
Joe
it'll be
will
short
be
range
able
for
to
me.
kill it, right, Joe?
Hopefully.
Should be able to, yeah.
Just do it. Just do it.
Can you give me all the oranges?
Yes.
And then give me that black.
And a couple of pears.
And a banana.
All right, we're going.
Banana? A banana.
Banana.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
nothing on the
4,
black. Holy
5, 6, 7. So it takes 5.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was a pretty good roll. If you hit with that black, we might have been able to do
Mm-hmm.
5. Okay. So now 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 health.
Oh, it's got 1 health? I can try to do 1 health.
Yeah. Well, it's got technically 3 because 2 armor and
I
1
can
health.
try, motherfucker. I can try. I can sliding shot to go up 1, and then I can try a melee. I guess melee attack.
Hold on. Well, I'm confused. Do you have multiple? So you did a ranged attack, right?
Yeah.
And then what action did you say? A sliding shot?
It's just a card that lets me move 1 for free.
But what does it count as? An attack?
It's not an attack.
Oh, it's not an attack.
No.
So you move 1 forward for free, and then you do a melee.
And then I try my melee.
Okay.
Should get it here.
Hopefully, I'm in rolling like shit. Nope, I did
3.
1.
3 damage. You did 1 exactly.
I did 1.
Which is 15, 18. Yeah, 1. He's down.
Blah.
Which is
Give me my salvage.
And then you
Give
get
me my
your
salvage.
own
salvage.
I get another
Matters.
1. I get 2 salvage, Ray.
4 victory points.
It doesn't matter.
I got bad news.
Uh-oh.
I got really bad news.
What?
There you go.
Gain 10 victory.
There you go.
It still breathes. What? You barely snatch your fingers away as the machine lurches once more into life. Return the
Double
enemy
tap.
to the square it was killed in with any tokens it had gained before being killed. An alert token if it did not have one. Add wound tokens until the enemy has 1 hit point remaining. So Alex
OJ gets to kill it.
Time for
That's so
revenge.
funny.
The 2 punching bags rise up.
These like, what do you call these? I don't know what you call
I
these.
call it
these,
bullshit.
These swingy cards.
Field bads.
They're super field bads. I'd be super pissed, but okay. It has 1 health remaining. The enemy does not count as having been killed. The player should retain any salvage. So give me back your.
I should retain it, right?
Oh no, this enemy, the player should retain any. Okay, my bad.
So I got to keep my
All right.
1 because I want to have more than the bank.
So Joe,
9.
all you have
10.
to do.
That's gonna attack right now, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I've been
So you
driving
have to
since
just
9.
survive.
Yeah,
Well, hold on. Actually, Alex is in front of you, so he's gonna probably hit Alex.
that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay, he swipes at Alex for 6.
He's got Beskar.
Oh no!
Whatever shall he do?
4.
I'll take 2.
He moves 1 towards the closest hunter. He's already there, and he swipes 1 more time against Alex for 6.
No, he swipes at you.
No,
No.
you're already in. You're already close.
Yeah, but I have to roll, and then he swipes at you
Oh.
Oh, okay. Where are you gonna roll?
into your square.
Okay.
Into you. Go get him.
And he swipes at me.
You have enough health?
Oh, well, I can only sustain 4 damage, so I think I can.
Yeah, because
Because I've got 2 cards in my hand and
'Cause-
2 in my this one. Oh shit!
So you just take 2. And as long as OJ kills it, we're fine.
Okay.
No pressure, right?
Nope.
Weird.
Joe, if you don't kill that,
your time to shine, baby.
I only have 1 attack and then I die.
Roll away.
Roll away again.
So now, yeah, you should. Now you're fine.
Joe, you just have to do 3 damage total.
Will he be
because
the
2
literal
armor.
golden god
Do it.
or human
Shoot
feces?
her.
What are you doing? Announce what you're doing.
I'm gonna go in and attack.
You
'cause
doing a
that's the only
melee?
thing I
What
can
about
do.
ranged?
I got nothing.
Well, how many dice are you rolling?
I only have 2.
2 dice for 3 damage? Joe, roll over here on this green screen camera. I want to see it nice and
Pressure is
big
mounting.
so it doesn't miss.
It's a good thing there was no Gambit today.
Hey!
Oh,
Did
shit.
it!
Did he get
5 damage.
Thank you.
get
You did something. I did something. Thank you.
4
Yes, thank
victories.
you.
It
And
lives.
what is it, 2 scrap?
Yeah, it's 2 scrap, and then 1 from me.
No, I just want to make sure
Grab
he's
it and
clear
one for me.
first.
Does it do another card? It lives.
Oh, that would suck so bad.
Okay. So that completes this final encounter. Let's go to the final camp phase to see who wins. Victory
If
step.
scrapper
Sorry.
points, there's no question.
I got this was bullshit because I fucking took like 15 hits and I only got 3 goddamn victory points because, you know, I was busy doing all my damage to the big boys. Whatever. I think we were kind of fucking around there at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
did-
we
how
were
many
trying to
did
get
yeah,
like
you
right.
guys
Yeah.
king fed me the big guy.
Yeah, we're
What,
not playing
what about
serious.
you, Joe? How many do you
I
have?
got 7.
7. Alex, how
3.
many do you have?
3.
3.
OJ
Ray,
keeps the lead. I
how
got
many-
5.
You only have
Yeah.
5?
I only had 1 kill.
So Joe gets a blazing sun. You have only 5?
5 glory points this round.
5 glory points. You get the full, and you had what?
3.
Full, and then you and me tie, which is a first tied rankings. Each would get half a sun token. For example, if 2 players would tie for first place, for example, 3 players tie
Nice.
for first, 4 player game, a player in a fourth would tie would earn half sun. Each player in a 4-player game tied for third. Okay,
OJ
but
is
what
the
happens
Aloy.
when you tie for the fledgling token? Fledgling ties.
And more like
There's a tie for
alum-
the fledgling
and more
token.
like
It passes to the
aluminium.
tied player that doesn't currently have it.
I'm more like
Well,
talc. I can't say
neither
shit.
you or me has it. If neither of the tied players currently have the token, the tied player first in the turn gets it. Me.
So you get the fledgling.
So you get the half sun, and I get the fledgling. That was bullshit. I get the fledgling. You realize how much fucking work I
Yeah,
did?
there you go.
We wouldn't have even been able to beat it without me, and I get last place. That's
Yep.
fucking bullshit.
Montium, thank you so
Should've
much for that
brought more.
$10 donation. And special need Rancor, thank you so much for subscribing. What the fuck? Block Onyx.
Okay, so now we do the final totals. How many moons do you have, Joe?
I have
You have a bright sun and
one
a half
sun,
sun.
one half sun.
I got a 72
Mins
hours
the
mask
kitten.
over here.
3 months in a row. Feed me, meow human.
Right, meow.
Mins, get off the computer.
Keep away from the
All
kibble.
right, all right. Actually, Mint probably does need to be fed. So, Melissa's downstairs. She can feed her. Okay, blazing sun. How many blazing suns do you have? 2. And how many full do you have? 1. And how many do you have?
I got 1.5.
1.5.
Ray won.
The final score. I'm pretty sure
I-
Ray won,
I
but
don't
I have
think
to
that's how
total
it
it up.
goes.
I think so. I think it's the only point. I think the points to the.
Okay, so blazing sun worth 3. No full sun worth 2. Half sun worth 1. And that's it.
4 points.
Nice.
So how much do you have total? 4. I have 4. and you have 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
8.
Sure.
And you have
3.
3. Ray wins. Ray crushes. First victory.
I need your pity claps.
You don't need your pity clamps. Okay, let's go to final verdict.
Final verdicts. For me, this is below a borrow. I can see what.
Hold on. Let me try to figure out the rating system again before
Okay,
we do
got it.
Kind of the rules
So-
while we figure that one out?
Yeah, can you look for the Blazing Sun, because I got those numbers from the video that we watched and I can't find it in the rule book. Okay, but I know that the Blazing Sun is worth 3, and then it goes down by 1 for each sun. Okay.
Burn, bail, borrow, buy.
Burn, barrel,
Bat
burn,
Bass.
burn. Burn, barrel. Okay. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to a 5-star system.
Okay.
Because I think the B words just confuse people. So what I'll do is when I show the ranking, I'll have empty stars so that everybody knows it's not 2-star out of 10.
Yeah.
It's 2-star out of 5. So I'll show empty stars, and then the word below there will be the word that corresponds to what we originally came up with. So, but when you're giving your rating, if you can say the number of stars out of 5.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's go to final verdicts.
Final verdicts for me. This is gonna be barely a 3 out of 5. I see what they were going for. I did like some of the mechanics. I like customizing my character, but I felt like they needed to beef up the shop.
Yeah.
Because I really
The
didn't
shop
feel
mechanic.
enticed. I wasn't enticed to buy a lot of stuff. But even if I did, I have to wait till it came to my turn.
Right.
And
The fact that there's only one armor
Yeah,
on
that
the
kinda
board,
hinders
one
that.
weapon on the board. You do visit the shop 1, 2, 3, 4 times, right? And before you go into the final battle, but
you
still,
really got to be the leader. That's the biggest thing. You got to be
it
the
almost
leader.
seems like the game isn't optimized for 4 people.
No, and
Because if you're playing this 2-player, you'll definitely have upgraded armor by the end.
yeah, for the most part, and also like the perks on. I thought my perks was pretty cool, but it seemed like a joke. I get 2, I get 2 dice. I pick 1, and I evade.
You're-
Then Alex gets.
Your one
fucking
was
everything.
a joke.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
I thought it was
Mine
cool.
gives me more victory points if I put him on fire. Alex gives him more salvage so that he can upgrade faster. Yours is to evade?
Yeah, that was my.
Well, that's your base one? I mean, my
the
base
base
one's
one.
bad. My base one is useless.
Oh.
But my first upgrade
But
one
then
is the
after
salvage
that,
one.
it
that
was
was
just
gross.
very good.
Yeah.
All right.
But some of those were kind of way like Alex's getting salvage every fucking time somebody dies. That was ridiculous.
Crab. What do you think about the miniatures, Joe?
I do like the miniatures. Kind of basic.
Mhm.
Some you could get like a little 3D printer.
No, these are good miniatures.
Not too bad, but I do like the way like this is set up.
Yeah. I like the character equipment.
I just wish they would
So
have done
borrow.
more with it. Yeah.
3-star borrow.
This needs tweaks, and I would probably I
Balancing.
would probably play this again.
Yeah.
If we do house rules or something.
Yeah. Okay. Who's next? Who wants to go? Ray.
Okay, now this
Like, oh,
this is gonna sound bad, even though I won.
You did win.
I give it 2 stars.
2. Okay. 2 out of
Now-
5.
The reason that Can trying to eat me again. Again, the equipment system is just totally flawed. I mean, there's no incentive except to backstab your buddies when they say it's supposed to be
Yeah.
co-op. It's like, no,
Yeah.
it's like
A
I'm either going
co-op
to throw
doesn't
you under the
work.
bus.
It
Exactly.
doesn't really work.
The
And if we were
miniatures-
more malicious to each other, like
Oh,
we would have
exactly.
been like, no,
again,
I'm not.
I've got a 2 range. I'll shoot. I'll roll back. I'll shoot. I'll sprint. And then you're just setting your buddies up for failure.
It
from
should
the
have just been a
get-go.
co-op game.
My power is absolutely broken once I learn how to use it. So again, I just snipe little guys and I just outdistance everybody. And we clearly seen that. The miniatures, while they do represent some of the monsters of the game for what you paid for, if you said it was like 100 British pounds, that's like $200, and they weren't painted,
Yeah.
It's kind of a big takeaway for me. And it's like you said, it looks like something that would have come off a 3D printer. The detail is nice, but it shouldn't all be like, Battleship Gray.
Yeah.
And
Bro, you don't want to know how much I spent. So
and that's just off the one. So like I said,
You got
so
every single
the
pack.
bang for your buck factor isn't
no,
there
Joe,
for me.
I actually only got like half of the
It's
bag.
like the bang for the buck factor isn't there for me.
Yeah.
The co-op factor is barely there at best.
You're right.
And-
Absolutely right.
And the
Very
gearing
disagree.
system takes a lot of
or the
replayability
competitive
from it.
well,
the
the fact that it's
competitive-
both a competitive and a co-op thing didn't work.
A competitive cutthroat is just an oxymoron by definition.
Right. A cooperative cutthroat. Right. Yeah. Cooperative cutthroat.
Right. And
Oxymoron.
that's why I was trying to find good things to like about it. Like I said, once I realized what my strategy is, I'm like,
Okay.
I really don't have to do shit.
So that would be on our system, bail, 2-star bail. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that this game. I wouldn't want to play this game anymore, ever again. And
What's your rating out of 5 stars?
2.
I mean 2.
2-star
I
bail.
like this mini is unacceptable. This is a garbage mini. They should feel bad about that one. This one is passable, and these two are great. Like that just looks bad. That is a blurry, poor detail level mini that it's just like you expect more out of that.
Well, are you sure?
I mean,
maybe it's not just the.
I looked at all of the deer, and they're just like that level of detail on that.
Maybe it's just that the Horizon Zero Dawn like models are so complex with like that Terminator style look to it.
Oh, for
right?
sure. It's
not Terminator, Transformers, Michael Bay look to it.
Yeah, and so it doesn't. So some of the minis are wonderful. Like I
Yeah,
think this
that
crab is
didn't look too
great. I
good.
think this is great. I think this is passable, and this is not good. So for mini quality, it's not there. Color quality is great. I really love these Silk Line cards. These are wonderful. I don't like the item system. I don't think this style of game works in a campaign. I just don't think it's fun with 4 players under any circumstance. If this was a one-time thing, we all plop down in one map like we did with Devil May Cry, and it's a one-time thing, and it's lighter weight, and it doesn't matter as much, it works better. It's easier to balance. I don't think that they did any, like, it is like that they just, at the very end, said, oh, shit, we need a 4-player variant, and they didn't change any of the rules for a 4-player game. And, yes, it may be fine, one versus one. We didn't play that. So I'm going to judge it based on what we did play, and this is, in my opinion, not fun. I don't want to do it. And after probably the first hour and a half, I was done. I just checked out because it's just, you see how the game unfolds, you're like, well, it's mostly random, and I just don't care. I don't want to play anymore. So there's a lot of good bones here, but I don't think that the rule set, I think that they did everything else other than the rule set well and the campaign in a way, and that's kind of something that we've talked about them before.
Okay, so we've got 3, 2, 2 star. I'm teetering between the 3-star and the 2-star. And I think ultimately I'm going to give it a 2-star. And the reason for that, I could give it a 1-star if we're talking about value, because it costs way too much for what I bought. Because I got this, and I got this, and I got this, and I got this,
And it hurts my soul every time I see a box come up.
and I got this.
And you can't even play Halo in the base box.
So and so all that, right? And guess what? Like each one of those doesn't really add to the game. All it does is it changes the enemies. It doesn't add to the core mechanics, streamline the core mechanics, improve the core mechanics.
Like the
All it's
bandits.
doing is giving you different things. We played with one of the expansions, the Bandits, and it was nothing. In fact, it was almost like less than
It
an
was-
average
it was
game on that
anticlimactic.
one because it didn't really fit as well programmed with the robots as the other ones because they were just kind of standing around doing stupid shit, while we were stealthing. Well, that does kind of feel like a video game. It ultimately wasn't very fun to play. So I'm going to actually go with a 2 out of 5. I'm going to say a bail on this one because of its price. I can see if you could find a friend to maybe borrow it, but the reason why I went with the 2-star is the game is too repetitive. You're asking us to go through these. You're asking us to go through 5 missions here, right? So you do one card, then you do a whole phase, a campfire phase, a merchant phase, then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then the final boss, right? and it's too repetitive. There's no variation there. You're just doing the same thing 5 times over for a complete session. It's not satisfying. Why have to set up the board 5 different times, set up the enemies 5 different times? It feels like we're setting up the game more than we're playing the game. It should just be on a single map where new enemies are spawning in at different locations, you know, or shorten the game to where it's a bite-sized game and you have enemies spawn in and you only do 3 different ones, or one map where different enemies spawn in, and you could have improved the time to play, you could improve the action moments. Now, there are great things in the game. The miniatures, I think they're awesome. Even this one is acceptable to me because this character is so complex, and actually it's hard to get at that level detail. I love the system of cards where it's like I've got a character and I can upgrade this character with a circle, right? So it's like he can have all of the things that makes the circle around him. And then you can put mods on each one of your things, like the armor and the weapons. That feels very video game. That's exactly out of the video game. It makes me feel powerful. The fact that I can upgrade my character, that I really liked. And I loved rolling dice and hitting stuff. And I love the programs that, you know, you can sneak up on them and hit them for a lot of damage. Oh, but then they're activated, and then they have their own subroutines that plays out. That's fine. It's just... the merchant system fell apart. I hated the merchant system and that it takes way too long and that you may not get useful things on a playthrough, and you may get one useful thing, but there's 4 players, so only one of us gets it, you know, because you only put out one weapon. You only put out one armor during each of the merchant phases. And we were noticing that in the level 2 merchants were level 1 armors starting level armors that might have one text ability different. That's not acceptable, and what it does is it makes it more grindy. And then finally, the reason why 2-star is because of the balancing. There are certain cards in here that need more playtest time. We saw how Alex's ability was far better just gaining that salvage. He could buy whatever he wanted. He could buy the whole fucking store by the time he goes into a merchant phase, especially if you play against the bandits, where there's 14 bandits. He gets 14 cards that you know, or more like 12 cards or something, because other people were killing him. And then the feel bad cards, like those cards didn't need to be there. You're not making the game any more exciting, or that you're doing a feel bad right there. You can take care of that via abilities on the card instead of randomly drawing it where it's like, I can win. I got everything that I needed. And Alex was like, yes, I actually hit it by 1. The perfect roll to bring the thing down. And then he draws a card that says, nah, you didn't do that. What? Like, I did fucking 3 hours of work, and then I bought all the right things, and you're telling me, you know, so it's like I feel bad in that way. But it sucks because I liked, you know, some aspects here. No. And I will tell you that Steam Forge Games makes a great game in Resident Evil, the board games. Any one of the Resident Evil board games, they just put out the first, Resident Evil 1. I bought Resident Evil 2, loved it. Resident Evil 3, loved it. I would say those are 3-star games, 4-star games out of 5. This one is a 2-star. Dark Souls, I would say, is even worse than this. I would probably put it at a 1-star, and only a 1-star because the boss battles are good in it. That's the aspect I like. So, unfortunately, Horizon Zero Dawn, the board game, I'd put 2-star out of 10. I would bail on it. But if you can find a copy for super cheap, or your friend wants to play it, go over there, try it out. But yeah, this is not one that you need to run out and get right away. In fact, you know, what you need to be doing is getting that sequel that's coming out on, what, Friday? February. So Horizon 18th. Forbidden West, guys. So yeah, thank you. And here's another thing why I went to 2-star. I have to mention this. You don't fucking play as Aloy. You don't fucking play as any of the badass characters from the game. We are generic people from generic tribes. Really? That's the way you, like, people want to play as her. You realize how crucial she is to the Horizon Zero Dawn game, and you decided to only include her in games that can only support up to 2 players, and only if you got the Kickstarter exclusive miniatures. Come on, man, that's not the way to go. That's when you have the license to Horizon Zero Dawn. it's not Horizon Zero Dawn unless we're playing with the characters from the game. So that's not Horizon Zero Dawn. That's just Horizon. Yeah. Tribes of Dawn. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Warhammer and
The video game.
yeah, Total War Warhammer 3. And then on Friday, we will be playing Horizon Forbidden West. So, looking forward to that. Thank you to anybody who subscribed and donated and support the show. Let's see if I missed anybody. Montiun, Black Onyx, Special Needs Rancor. that was an hour ago. Shit, I missed you. Dillagram.
him out.
Well, yeah, okay. So Joe had got you, a lot of you there. Nico Zetas and Walla Mega. All right, guys. Thank y'all, and we will see you on the next Angry Joe show.
Bye,
Bye, guys.